What's up, Cat?
Sup, Playboy? What a way
back.
came back with a positive attitude.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, I
Came back with a whole new energy.
I had to hit the record button, and then I had to up my fucking game, you know?
Oh, baby, turning the heat on. I love it.
I did it!
You did it. You did it, man.
I did it! I did it!
But now we have to do something else. But now we have to do the winning with the money of the betting.
I like that idea.
Dude, I'm all over it, man. I'm
So
all
what you got going on?
Well, I don't know. I'm about to open up ShareDog and see what the fucking order is looking like. You know, first things first. It's always the way. Obviously, I like Pereira to finish.
That's the last fight.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get a test here on the
First one that came to mind, though.
testing YouTube chat.
Pooh. Look at Joseph Rogan, Jonathan Anik. Mike jumped off Sam and got on the other go.
Do you not have like a spreadsheet?
I think that's probably the right move. I think Amrin might be the better fighter of those two.
Yeah, she hasn't been out of the first round, man. That's a bit of a concern. That's why
Always
I
a
like
concern.
I kind of
Always
like
a
the
concern.
under. I kind of like the under.
I kind of like the in running. Let's see what it's like after the first round. Let old fucking old Wayne boy make a decision.
Make something fancy either. Just shoebox.
Hmm.
I tell you what, though, they're feeding Sam Page all the fucking people coming in who are like prospects. They're like, oh, you're 9-0? Sam Page. Oh, you're 6-0? Sam Page. So they obviously think she's a great introduction, test your metal type fighter.
Well, she is.
And they seem to like putting Sam Page on fucking pay-per-view events. Which I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess so. I guess she's okay to watch. I will be betting on Loopy tonight. You can put that down. I might even take Loopy to finish. But I don't want to see that fucking Loopy who came out and decided to box against fucking Angela Hill. I want to see wrestling Loopy. You know, the one who comes from the All-American.
Wrestling Loopy is going to be against grappling Calvia.
I'm totally fine with that, dude. I'm totally fine with that. She's bigger. She looks to be in better shape. She's All-American. She has brothers that are All-American wrestlers. Just fucking wrestle.
Let's wrestle.
Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle.
I picked the first two fights. I picked the first two fights not to go the distance in a parlay.
Ooh. That's aggressive.
Not really.
It kind of is. But I like where your head's at.
Well, I mean, the Steve Garcia fight and Nurden Beck. Steve Garcia doesn't like to go longer than 7.5 minutes. So he finishes
Steve
it early.
Garcia also had like staph infection on his chest at the weigh-in. You see that shit?
It looked like he did. It looked like he did, yeah.
Well, it's either that or fucking herpes. Did it. Yeah, you're fucking right, it is.
Beautiful.
Old Herpes Garcia. That's his new nickname.
Well, hopefully they can get a grapple going and he can pass it to him and infect him and affect the match.
We're going to be throwing down some money on my old buddy from Santiago, Chile, Ignacio Bahamondes.
Man, Ignacio Bahamondes.
Yeah. Got to lay down some money on my old boy Bahamondes tonight. Right?
You're gonna tell your girl you're betting on the Chilean fighter?
Fucking right. I'm gonna throw down a unit on that shit. See what she thinks about it. I'll be like, hey baby, Bahamondes won me some money. She'd be like, Bahamondes, that sounds Chilean. I'd be like, you're fucking right, it is, baby. You're fucking right. He's from Santiago, just like your Pepe.
You happy? You proud of me?
Yeah. You happy that I placed a bet on your hometown of your pappy?
Rub my shoulders, baby. Come on now. Rub my shoulders. There you go. Haul your dick out. Come on now, baby. Work your way up to this one. Come on now.
Yeah, might as well. Now that you got your hands all warmed up. Look, main card. Rosas to finish. Holland to win. Font to lose. Gilbert Burns to finish. Pereira to finish.
I have a ghost.
So let's go. George Masvidal's hard to finish, I feel like, but something's telling me that Gilbert's going to fucking get on his back, choke that motherfucker out.
Yeah, and Jorge's doesn't look like physically like he's about to go, ready to go 15.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of shit going on right now. The last time out,
Yeah, like
he didn't
he's
look in
fighting
great shape
promotion
either.
and he's fucking court cases.
That's what I mean. The court case is going to get dropped, I think. I think the whole Dana White giving Kobe Covington that fucking title shot, I think that has something to do with, that's conditional on him dropping that court case. I don't know why I think that. I have no reason to think that.
You
But,
never know.
well, it's a bad look for the UFC if fucking fighters are fighting outside the ring and shit, like in clubs and jumping each other. So Dana's like, let's make that go away.
He loves her.
He definitely don't.
It's just free promotion.
It's not though. Not when your guys are showing up in court and shit. He's trying to get the fight game legitimized all around the world and shit.
You know, Pepsi
And this guy,
yeah.
good old Izzy, huh? Talking like, I'm gonna finish him this time. It's like, dude, you are 0-3 versus this guy. He lives rent free in your fucking head, bro.
One and done. First round. It's over.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was like,
okay, buddy.
yeah, okay. Every single person I've heard talk like that in a championship bout gets finished. Ronda Rousey did it. She got finished. Joanna Jędrzejczyk said it. Got finished. Actually, the only person who talks shit like that and doesn't get finished is fucking John Jones.
The dude's met his match, man. Let's just call it how we see it, you know?
Exactly.
His
Everybody's got that one person.
His opponent's got just as good a kickboxing and he has more power.
And he's bigger and stronger.
Yep.
But also intimidator and
I watched
solution.
some dude on YouTube made a little tiny short. It was probably about 15 minutes long, and it was about
And
people look at Pereira like he's the villain in this story, but he was explaining why Pereira's actually the hero in the story, in the storyline of Pereira Adesanya. And it was pretty good, man. He talked about, like, you know, Adesanya had like a decent life, a decent upbringing. He was like, you know,
I don't know which is better. I just felt like
just like always showcased. He was always like showcased coming up through. He was always like promoted. And Pereira was always the one like grinding and working hard
Pereira's
and coming up from the gutter.
favelas and shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Raw is not the dirt.
And then he as soon as he started whooping his ass in Glory and K1 and shit, Adesanya was like, okay, I'm leaving. And he was like, no, you ain't. No, you ain't. I see you over there with them millions of dollars driving them Ferraris and shit. I want that.
Totally. This guy's a champion. I think I can win. I think I can beat him like 4 times, actually, in a row.
Yeah. Whoop his ass every time we fucking encounter each other. I like Pereira too, man. Like, I saw him doing a little, what was it? They were like, first thing that comes to your mind when we say these fighters' names. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. You
And
call
when
it
they
4
said-
of them warriors. I'm like, very creative, man.
Yeah, and exactly. One of them was fucking Adesanya. He was like, oh yeah, he's a warrior. So he's not doing him a disservice. He doesn't think like, oh, the guy's shit. He's like, he's fucking good. It's just, I'm better. He said John Mahal Hill, good. Who else?
Yeah, he didn't disrespect anybody.
No, there was one person who he was like, no.
Kamzat.
Yes. He called him like bullshit asshole or something.
Pereira doesn't like
tell
the
you
guys who run their mouth.
Kamzat will fuck him up. All truth, man. He come out, grab him by the hips, huck him down. It's like, it's on like fucking Donkey Kong.
First round finish.
Arguably, yeah. Like probably not even like. It probably doesn't get beyond 3 minutes. Like he comes out, storms his fucking hips, picks him up, takes him down, then he's on him like a spider monkey.
Storm the gate.
Storm the gate! Ninja style, samurai, metal pole, climb that shit.
Great stuff.
I do like Jack Black, man. Kind of.
Just singing the narration and shit.
I feel like he needs a TV show. You know what I mean? Like a TV show, like a talk show or something.
Yeah, he's very high energy.
No doubt.
Talk show where he can do crazy shit in between, like a variety / talk show.
Yeah, exactly. Have like good guests on. If he has a really good guest on, they can sit down, have a chat. If he has like, semi good guests on, they can play games and shit.
He could take Fallon's job, is basically what we're saying.
He'd be way better than Fallon, man. Don't you think he'd be way better at that job than Fallon?
I think there's potential there, yeah. He gonna need to shave that beard, though, because he looks like a fucking state.
He looks like King Koopa. I don't like Fallon. I used to like Fallon until he got late night. Because I was like, he'll be a good late night host. And I just got sick of him so fucking quick. It's the fake laugh for me. Like, oh, God.
This guy's like this fucking guy again. Turn it off.
Oh, it's true. He first started, I was like, okay, pretty good. Then after a while, you're like, okay, you are so fucking fake on this show, man.
Laughing at shit that's not even funny and everything.
Yeah, I feel like you don't have to laugh at everything. If somebody says something and it's, okay, funny, just nod or something.
Crack him a smile, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Or even like a little, yeah, and then just continue on. But he's like, every time, explosive fucking laughter. Like, and he does this awkward thing where he reaches for things or like he doesn't know what to do. So he'll like reach for his cup and then he'll stop midway through. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why do you look so uncomfortable right now? Anyways. Gone sour on old Jimmy Fallon. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Sure, I'm not the only one. There's lots of people out there don't like old
It's
James
noticeable,
Fallon.
man. It is noticeable.
It is. What do we like on the early fights here?
Where the fuck is Mike?
He's probably cooking his wife's supper. You know how it goes.
I don't know how it goes, but I know how it goes for him, if that's what you mean.
I like Stevie Garcia because I got to fade me some Asian.
What a tip.
Bahamondes, I like it. Lupita. So that's where we're going. Maybe I should just parlay that up, do like a 3-fight parlay. Go Garcia, Bahamondes, and Lupita. Yeah, let's go. Garcia's a dog.
Yeah, pretty big dog, too.
Against Becky. Against Becky.
Yeah. I agree. I don't understand it either.
Like, Becky's last win was against Derek Minner, and that was a thrown fight. Or not so much thrown as it was he came in with an injury. Yeah, I do not understand this. What the fuck? Then he beat TJ Brown before that. TJ Brown's trash. Like, he hasn't fought anybody decent.
Nope. Being said, man, it's pretty high variance, that fight. Garcia makes it that way. But you saw what he was like with Chase Hooper, man. He checked that chin real quick.
Yeah, I mean, making nice houses is
Was able to continue pummeling at him and got it over with.
I'm just looking down through the list here now, checking out some of the fucking fight histories of these guys.
How many times are you going to see Jorge Masvidal knee Ben Askren in the face tonight, I wonder?
Dude, never tire of that shit.
15 times.
Never.
15 times or 20 times we see
Never
that
tired
shit
of
in
it. He won me money on that shit, man, and it was fucking great. Do not pass
Whatever it was
go.
about.
Do not collect $200. What was it, like 5 seconds?
Fastest UFC KO.
Also the steps.
Love it.
You hold.
Ogden beat Daniel Zellhuber in his last fight.
And he was a big dog, actually, in that fight, too.
I know, right? Fucking Daniel was 12-0 coming into that fight with 9
Yeah.
finishes. Now I'm looking at the fighters he fought. I mean, one dude was 14-1.
Doesn't Zellhuber have, like, a nickname like Superboy or some shit like that?
Golden Boy.
Golden Boy. He's got some skills, for sure.
Word.
Wasn't his
Give
time,
me-
though, you know what I mean?
Where's Lupita? Lupita's a minus 300 too. Fucking hell, man. She's a minus 300. Like, where's the value?
The values in picking a fight outcome, old boy.
Yeah, well, I got problems with that. Lupita likes going to decisions. Maybe I'll take Lupita by decision? It's still a minus 125. Like, oh my god. That's very frustrating, man, because Cynthia Calvillo is actually a decent fucking fighter. So it's like, why are you saying that Lupita's a minus 300 favorite here? Like, this is way closer than they're letting on. It kind of makes me want me to, it really does make me want to bet on Cynthia Calvillo.
I hear you.
But I can't do it though. I can't do it because I'm a Loopy fan.
What's Loopy gonna do though? You say you wanted to grapple. Cavillo's game is like submissions.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play that fight, man. I just can't. You know what I mean? I just can't fucking do it.
Something tells me Loopy's gonna try to strike again in this one. It's not smart to go to ground with Cavillo.
I think she's more powerful on the ground. I disagree. Respectfully.
Well, respectfully, her technique is way beyond like submission grappling. Like probably worth a throw to get a sub, to be honest.
Jim, how many fights has Cynthia Calvillo won? Do you know?
What, in the UFC?
In total.
I don't know, 13 probably. Let me see.
9.
9.
How many has she won by submission? 3. I am not impressed. Right?
I'm just saying, man, she's probably gonna want to grapple.
Also, okay, so 3 of them are in the. Holy fuck, man! She's been in the UFC forever. How old is this bitch?
35, something like that.
35, yeah.
I only know that because I did the fighter page earlier.
Trey Ogden's nickname is Samurai Ghost.
Yep.
What the fuck? Who fucking Samurai Ghost? What a fucking
Triad is
moron.
another pretty sneaky motherfucker on the ground.
We still cannot get a forest pylon or anything like that.
Whatever happened to Luis Pena?
He got
He's still in
released
the
and then he
UFC?
got involved with like domestic battery and shit.
It's not good.
His life spiraling a little bit since he got released.
Yeah, that's not good. For sure.
I have the wood.
I think Lupi Godinez is a fucking unit physically, though. You can tell she's in really good shape.
Oh my
At all
god, she looked
times.
great on the fucking scale. She came out and gave the gun show a little pose now.
Yeah, free money. Well, not free, but money.
The Bahamondes fight to finish is a minus 150.
So, who else?
That's decent, actually.
We have the,
Because Ogden likes to do the
we don't
jujits.
have the witch doctor or the. I don't think we have the thing.
No doubt.
And Bahamondes likes to throw them Chilean
11.
mittens.
Dude, they turned the fucking broadcast on 7:30. 40 minutes later, you get the first fight. Jesus Christ.
That's fucking crazy. 10 more minutes. They just put up a timer, and they never do that. They never put up a timer for the first fight.
Well,
even the UFC
a little bit more ad revenue in that time, I guess. Get the fucking talking heads on there and get some ad revenue. Get it going. Kick them in the ass. Get going now.
Fucking brutal, man. Nobody got time for this shit.
Nobody got time for that.
Oh yeah, there's tons of them. Yeah.
Does he have broken native tattooed on his chest?
Yes, he does.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think it would, but we have copper in this world, right? Or do we have tin?
All right. Jacqueline Amarim to finish. Garcia to win.
Well, I'm on the surface layer at the moment.
The Bahamondes fight not to go to distance. Bahamondes fight not to go to distance. Loopy to win.
Is this all on one fucking parlay? What are you doing, man?
It's only 4 fights.
You doing them all in a row or something?
No, I'm just making a small parlay, see how far I can get into it.
Not a bad idea.
I threw fuck all on it. I threw literally $5 on it. So I mean, I'm not too concerned.
How tall do you have to make the NPC storage unit?
What the fuck is Jorge Masvidal running his gob about? Dude looks a shell of his former self. He's living that life, I think.
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
Every time I see him, he's smoking gaggers too, which doesn't help as you get older.
I mean, smoking big old fucking spliffs.
Yeah. Like when he was he was doing an interview with Ariel Helwani a couple of weeks ago. He had a fucking massive gagger in his car. There's smoke everywhere. He's like, smoke. Trying to pump it out the window and whatnot.
Hilarious. That's kind of how I feel about Connor these days too. Everybody's like, he's gone up to Big Bear. He's going to train at altitude, at 6,000 feet altitude. I don't give a fuck. The dude spends all of his time blowing fucking rails and smoking spliffs, drinking whiskey. Like, I ain't got no time for the guy.
Oh, I got a poke. Just a poke.
Sam Hughes by finish, Stevie Garcia to win, and Trey Ogden by finish is 109 to 1.
Sam Hughes to finish.
Yeah, listen, this Amarim, she hasn't been out of the first round, man. She gets deep into the second and third round. Nobody knows what she's going to be like. Let's be honest. And you know when Sam Hughes is strongest. She survives early, man. Could be bad. Anyways.
Just tell me the rest of the fucking
Garcia.
parlay, will you?
Garcia win.
Yeah.
I should just pick Garcia finish too. Because He doesn't normally win without finishing somebody. And Trey Ogden to finish, man. You get Bahamundas, them big lanky motherfucker. You get some on the ground, could be problems. You can put next to nothing on that and win a fortune. On that parlay.
Oh, that is annoying. All right, I guess I'll just do that then. Oh my god, why are they destroyed so slowly?
Oh my.
But this Goblin Scout is on me.
You see, if I knew for sure if they were going to list it in the first round, I'd take a look at the Amarim first round. And if Hughes survives, then I could fucking start to feel a little better about it. Should be a juicy ad, too.
They definitely are going to list that shit.
You would think.
One of the biggest cards of the year, man.
Really run out of stone.
Crazy. We're already in fucking April. May, June, July. A couple of months and it'll be fucking fight week.
Piranha banner.
There was never a bigger fight week, man, than when Conor McGregor was gearing up to fight Aldo. And they had like 3 events in 1 week. That shit was awesome.
That was a good time. Like MMA overload.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little $5 spot on a 6-1 Sam Hughes by finish.
Hey, man. I don't hate it. You know what I mean? I don't hate it.
I like to finish either early way. Like Amarim, I want to... She finishes it early, which could happen. I have a parlay with it just to finish.
At the face-off, Sam Hughes looked a little bigger, too, if you ask me. She looked to be in better shape. Amarim coming in looking a little bit like...
Sam Hughes
not
a tank.
good.
Sam Hughes a tank.
Also, Calvin Gastelum looks like shit. That motherfucker looks like absolute doggy doo-doo.
He looks the same as he always does.
I got no faith in that guy.
I'll be on Gaslam tonight.
And I will be on Gastelum to get fucking smoked!
Yeah, I also only have
Like, I don't think it's going to be close. He might get finished.
Chris Curtis got outpointed by Jack Hermanson, but I can't get into him at all. He's a regional guy as of about a year ago.
Where was your old buddy Gastelum a year ago?
Probably fucking recovering from injuries.
And a year before that?
Winning the Ultimate Fighter at some point in time, I can tell you that.
Yeah, like 10 years ago. Dude
Almost-
hasn't fought in like 3.
Almost taking the belt off fucking Prime Adesanya. That's where he was
Yeah, except
also
for when he
at
got
for a little bit.
fucking dropped and he got part of his life stolen from him in that fight.
Amarim hasn't fought anybody either, man. She got a bunch of fucking, like... Even her last fight, some 4-4 Canadian girl. Like, this is going to be... It's a big step up. Sam Hughes is a unit.
I thought I heard Mike come online.
Actually, I forgot to actually move in the NPC this time.
Did I not?
Oh.
And say what you want about Sam Hughes. She has 7 wins and 5 of them by finish, man. She got 2 KOs and 3 subs. So when she wins, high percentage of the time, it's by fucking finish.
There you go. Knew I heard him come online.
I don't know for sure.
Yo. Hi, Mike.
Sup, Murphy?
Not much, man.
Jesus.
Why?
Hey, man, we're just kicking it, you know, Mike? Just seeing how you're doing, brother. Why does your mic sound like shit?
I don't know, Mike. I don't know.
Fair question.
Does like what's wrong with it?
Nothing now. When you
All
first
right.
started, there was.
I assume you're not live. Are you, Jim?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Since 7:30. That was the scheduled time, man.
Yep. So, Jim, you got a bet on this one?
Yeah, I got one bet for under rounds, and I got the other bet a little sprinkle on Sam Page.
Sam,
Yeah.
you rotten bastard.
Why?
I got
What do you
Sam
mean?
Page to finish too.
Sam, y'all got Sam Hughes to finish?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. It's a 600, Mike.
Wasn't Jim on Jacqueline?
No.
No, I was like Sam Hughes by decision, and you were like Jacqueline's a fucking beast.
Not by decision. No. We're on finish.
You was like Jacqueline's a fucking beast, or whatever.
She is for one round. I don't know where she is past one round, man.
Miserable
She could,
motherfucker.
Mike, Jacqueline could come out and sub her in the first round. I have this fight to go under. Then I put a little tiny bit of money on fucking 6-1, okay? If this doesn't end in the first round, I have no idea what kind of gas tank this Brazilian chick. This Brazilian girl is 6-0 and she got all finishes, man. In the first round. Like she's never been past 3.5 minutes in a fight.
In the first round, yep.
And I love betting into the unknown like that. It's my favorite thing.
Me too.
And Sam Page gets stronger with the fight. So it's a two big pointy sharp edges on that one.
Hello. What are you so upset for anyways, Mike? What'd you start betting like big money on Amarim all of a sudden?
No, we're going to wait Jason out. We're going to wait Jason out. Is what we're going to do.
Why can't I hear this motherfucker now all of a sudden?
We stay here.
This dude needs to fucking
After
mute
that,
up.
We can look again.
Mute up, Mike! You piece of garbage.
What? What you say, man?
I said, mute up if
So
you're
we don't want to hear your
wife.
conversations with your wife.
Word. And then I said, did you have big money on Amram or something?
And this other player with the sub, yes.
He's fucking upset now. He blamed me or some shit. I don't even know what's going on over there.
Dude, I told you, Sam Hughes. And you were like, no.
Yes, I do overall feel like it's a no.
However, though, I did watch the videos after, and I felt like Sam Hughes won't make it either. So that's why I'm on this pitch.
All right, good. So you did it of your own volition.
Essentially, yep.
What's the fucking boys on We Want Picks? What they saying?
Well, Jacob loves chasing that shit, you know what I mean? Jacob loves chasing, man.
Chasing what?
So he got
Women.
fucking finishes and shit by.
Oh yeah, can't
He
blame
got
him.
I jumped on her. I put 20 on her essentially to get the finish. And then I put a sprinkle on first and second for a finish. So there's $30 on this bitch.
Jesus Christ.
You know,
$30 on the first fight, and it's women. One chick's never fought in UFC before.
Yep.
That's new.
Yep. This girl
fucking
is
rack.
aggressive. She likes switching positions. She transitions well. She's going to be looking for a takedown.
She's a fucking beast on the ground. There's no two ways about it. But A, she ain't fought nobody, and B, she hasn't fought any longer than 3.5 minutes. When it comes down to it, the odds
See, how
don't
fucking
tell that
strong is
story.
she going to be? Is she going to be strong enough to fucking hang with Sam Page?
That's what I'm curious about, especially late. Like Sam Page likes to fucking batter people, doesn't she? The later it gets. Cal asking me if I want alcohol. What a sweetie. You know
And the
I
answer
do.
is, of course. Of course I do, baby. Gotta get a little bit liquored up for my bitch, you know.
Yeah, I ended up making about $50 in about 2 hours earlier. I piggybacked some of the Caribbean shit. Went pretty good.
That's always good.
No doubt.
Andrew have not showed up here. Alright. Oh, it actually did decraft the Republic. Specular fish, bottled water, and beer.
Interesting. First minute.
Well, I suspect. But I don't know what else you need specular fish for other than bugs. Yeah, that's very nice. I didn't know you could actually decraft it.
Jesus Christ.
It might just be every crafted plant.
You need to turn, bitch. Turn. There you go.
I wonder if I
There
press
you
zero
go.
All I want to
Take my-
see is this fight get out the first round. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is it your only bet is on Sam Page?
That's it.
Very useful.
That's it. Use your energy, my ducky.
Where should I
Use all of it.
35 specular fish?
Don't let her take your back again, for the love of God.
What are you drinking today?
Couple of beers, some wine. What about you?
Kind of beers.
Oh, she
Probably
got
going
her.
to be fuckboy whiskey.
Nice.
You know how it is.
Sam about to go to sleep.
No doubt. Uh-oh.
Looks like it, but I don't think so.
Uh-oh. No fucking way she's getting out this, man.
Out of what?
What? Can we get a time check?
Nah. No.
You motherfucker.
Look, man, you're literally 10 seconds behind.
I hate you.
I know because I counted it.
Fucking hate you.
Sam, what the fuck is you doing, bruh?
Actually, you might like that.
Sam has been in bad positions a lot.
No doubt.
Fucking
It's women's-
unbelievable. She survived.
It's women's MMA for you, right?
Time check.
If that was a fucking dude, he would have fucking tore head off. Dude, I'm at 40 seconds.
Ah, I'm ahead. Fucking bitch. I win. I win. I win.
I don't give a fuck about you, bro.
I win. I win.
It's like if you're not ahead, you're over there fucking losing your mind. Meanwhile, I'm behind every fucking time.
Natalie, give her one, please. It's called cheering.
Uh-oh. Grueling first round for the old Marine. What do you think, Wayne?
I don't think it was grueling at all. She was on her back the whole fucking time, but I don't know if
She had
she's
to
got
get
what
her
it
there.
takes to go.
She had to
Go
get her
another
there.
10 minutes. She's never proved herself to go that long. She's only been in
Should have
first round
finished
fights.
it. Should have fucking twisted her head off like a dandelion. I don't understand.
but she didn't. And now she's got to go to a place she's never been before. The second round.
Correct the mundo.
That's when the fucking bell comes on, like the old Undertaker bell, like goom, when he used to come to the ring.
The fucking worst shot ever gets her to the ground.
Yeah, that first takedown, that was gross. She had no business pulling her down with that one. The second takedown wasn't bad. That one where she had her on the cage, she picked her up and dumped her.
You can shimmer the lot of discord.
Spent quite a bit of time fucking trying to choke her too.
I'm entertaining myself. How can I help you?
I know you were entertaining yourself, but you should still
Hear what Mike just said to his wife?
Like, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off.
No, he said, I'm entertaining myself. How can I help you?
Cock in his hand. Cock in his hand. Leave me alone.
Or like, I'm watching Sam Page.
You said nerf busy now.
Oh, that's good. Her takedown that time was falling to her back. That was her attempt.
Oh,
Oh,
hopefully she doesn't do that 400 times and just end up going to decision.
agreed.
I don't know if the other
Sam Page.
Oh, Dios mío. Bro, those attempts at takedowns, gay. She's just giving the fight away.
Well, she wants to be on the ground.
Not going to win a fight on your back. You couldn't fucking choke her when you were on her back. Now you want to fucking try to win on your back?
She's going to give it a go from underneath.
I don't think that's smart. I think Sam Page is totally fucking fine being on top of her. That girl has good offensive jiu-jitsu. I don't think she's ever subbed anybody off her back, man. And I'd probably fucking take the over on that. Or the under, I mean. Chances she subbed even one person off her back, I'm going under.
Well, she ain't going to sub anything with a fucking body lock on her.
Dude, she's been fighting nobodies. She's been fighting cans down in fucking Brazil somewhere.
No, she's been fighting in LFA, but there's definitely still cans.
I haven't even looked at her opponents, to be honest with you.
The
But
one
I ain't
thing-
impressed with what she's doing right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're losing. You won that first round, now you're losing second.
Amethyst squirrel.
Now, another question. How comfortable are you getting roughed up, punches in the face, beat up? How comfortable are you with that? Because you don't look comfortable at all right now. You look tired. You look like you're ready to fucking quit. Don't she?
Sure, you know, there's a lot of questions, you know what I mean?
Dude, she looks like she's ready to fucking huck it in. On bottom all the time, getting beat up and shit. She's not liking that. Get her to get up again. She's like, oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta get up again? Fuck.
Well, make her do that faster next time.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's it, Sam. That's it, Sam.
So many amber.
She got grabbing her glove or something? What was she saying?
She said she's fucking grabbing her glove. This is fucking, that's dirty fucking technique for you, man. The type of shit that, look, athletes get tired, that's when the dirty shit comes out. I'm tired, I don't want to fight legitimately anymore. Same thing in hockey. I'm tired, that's when you take a penalty. Slash somebody, do something stupid like hook somebody.
Do you need that one?
Let's go, Sam Page. Let's fucking keep punching her. In the face, though. The face is what she doesn't like.
I would like a money draw.
I'm starting to feel like this chick, this Amarim chick, doesn't have a fucking clue what she's doing off her back. Like, she hasn't shown me anything.
You know, they dropped from.
Certainly knows how to pull guard.
That's it. That's it. Oh, she gassed, bro. She's gassed. And all these takedown attempts, they're not fucking helping your case. Man, just spread your legs. She ain't picking you up. Elbow her in the side of the face. Let's kick her back over, man. She ain't doing shit.
Tell you what, man, if this goes to a fucking decision, that's definitely not helping me any.
Well, I'm hoping third round it could be a finish, but
Not if she
I'll tell
keeps
you what,
fucking doing what she's doing.
I said
That's the
I'm
fucking
hoping.
ultimate stall.
I'm
It's
hoping.
like what you do against the wall when you stall. That's she doing that shit on the ground.
I'll tell you what ain't gonna happen. This chick Amarim, not gonna fucking win. She looks like shit right now.
Oh, look, that bet in large part was hoping this chick will get hired in the third round.
So let's go.
We appear to be here. But let's see.
This is yep. 5 minutes, man. 5 long minutes.
I mean, you can put them on the walls.
If she wants to pull you down in the guard, man, I say fuck it. Get right on top of her and just start laying into her as much as you can. Make the ref step in. Now, that definitely took a lot out of her gas tank trying to keep that connection there and not let go. So let's go, Sam. Let's go. Come on, Sam. Turn it up, bitch.
Oh my god, dude.
What's up, Mike?
Fucking Jacob. Fucking frothing from the mouth.
Why? What's he on?
He was he was saying something like Jacqueline's looking like she's gonna cry. You know how girls cry, and then the fucking spit started coming out of the mouth and shit. Yeah, man.
He's definitely the better of those two. That fucking dude, Angelo,
Yeah, look.
he's fucking, his voice goes right through me.
Angelo's fucking bit of a stiff, bit of a square.
I don't know if the merchant.
No doubt. That's the correct. He's a fucking square, that's for sure.
Yeah, man.
He does most of the content himself, I feel like, does he?
That's a fact.
He's
Oh, yes,
definitely the
yes,
one
yes.
pushing that shit.
Yes, all. Yep. He just needed someone to bounce these ideas off of, essentially. You know me?
Yeah,
Someone
someone
who
colorful.
says, well, yeah, more or less. And I mean, if he says this fighter, he needs another person who's going to say the other fighter, or yeah, just a different opinion.
Bro, you might as well stand this shit up again, ref. Because this guard shit, she ain't passed. She ain't passed guard.
She can't pass guard when she's got a fucking body lock on her. The Amarim is like full defensive with this fucking position. She's not looking to submit. I don't know what she's doing.
She's trying not to get fucking finished. And that's why I'm saying stand him up. Does this work like in Brazil? This like attempt to roll what she's doing?
Nice slow walk down decision lane.
Should have just went for the plus 200, man. Got greedy.
I will go try that.
No, it won't. Well, she's just looking to get it to decision. She doesn't want to get finished, and that's all. Come on, Sam, man. Push the pace. Push it. Let's fucking go.
What can I make with a firefly?
Are you kidding me? Your back's against the fence and you're just like, let me just try to get in guard again.
A firefly statue.
Trying to survive, like you said, man.
This chick MRM is fucking trash.
Looking
Bro,
at the
get
clock.
her the fuck up, man. Look at her looking at the clock and shit.
People get stuff eventually.
I'll see her hit her with something just fucking cold clock her, for fuck's sakes.
I'm not giving you any more money.
And right to a fucking takedown again. Oh my god, you suck so bad. And then she put up her hands like she did something. Bro, you just got fucking styled on. That shit was too easy to judge.
That's kind of stupid.
She could have pressured her like that like 7 or 8 minutes ago.
I fucking wish.
I'm catching the fucking teeth on that one.
Why, you had that fight just to finish?
I'd use the finish and I had another parlay with it not to go to decision. The back end went like how I thought, man. If there was another round more, she wouldn't have made it.
You're fucking right.
But
That third
luckily
round
for
too.
her,
That
luckily
third
for
round
her, she
letting,
just held on. She held on just long enough.
Well, yeah, and letting them stay in guard. That's like, that should never be. Like a body lock from guard. She's not passing. The chick's just lying there, not doing anything. It's like, nope, stand
That's
up.
the problem too. That's the problem too. Underneath, she wasn't looking to be offensive. Her guard wasn't open. It was completely fucking closed around her back. Like you're not doing anything from that, except taking fucking punches like you did. Minimizing damage. That's all it is.
Agreed. Is Sam Page is not the one who always jumped in Joe Rogan's arms, is she?
No, that's Vanessa Demopoulos.
Right. Wonder how Joe's wife feels about that.
She doesn't give a fuck about him. She only with him for the money anyway.
No, I gotta take a look at Joe Rogan's wife. I've never seen her before. Oh my fucking god.
Why is Joe in on the picture?
Joe's from Texas. Well, Joe's not from Texas, but he lives in Texas now, so he
Yeah.
probably trains with her or something.
Yeah, you can make secret
Best gun.
but you need like some respect for that, for the best kind of.
Sam Hughes by decision. Plus 350.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's wife is a
Kill
fucking
me
smoke
now.
show. It'll be all right, motherfucker. You'll bounce back.
Nope, I won't.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Even with Sam Hughes, I still won't fucking. Even if I had to bet on her, I still wouldn't bounce back.
What do you mean bounce back? Are you talking about all the money you've ever lost?
That's right.
Grow up.
You grow up.
This nigga, man.
Mike has an interesting attitude where he's trying to get all his money back. In one
Really
lump
though,
sum.
right? Really though.
That's why he played $5 parlays for like 10 grand and shit.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'll settle for a G too.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody ever made money chasing, Mike.
That's not true. They definitely have.
99% of the time, then people don't make money chasing.
Nickel and dime an X amount of bets for a larger number, man. Don't sound like chasing to me.
Yeah.
Chasing is when I bet on something and I lose, and then I double down, and then I triple down, and quadruple down.
You really want to make money? Pick a unit that you want to bet with, and start betting the real fucking favorites that you like week after week after week. Devoted.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be the most boring time of your life, but you could actually grind it out and actually see, like, over the course of the year, you probably make $1,000. But who the fuck's got that kind of time to make $1,000? It's pathetic.
Mike, you want to give me the next two fighters who are fighting? Their names, please?
No.
Say it, you fucking
you mean
prick.
Steve Garcia versus Shilan Nerdenbach or some shit?
Very close.
That was closer than I thought, actually. He heard Jacob say it a little while ago or something.
The boys on the weigh-ins were calling him Nerd and Bouquet. You know what I call him? Fade.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about Steve Garcia coming in with the fucking staff.
What? On his chest. Was that him?
That's him.
Right on.
But plus
Well.
162 versus the Asian guy. I gotta try a piece of that.
Shilan Nerdenbach, what the fuck you want to call him? Has low volume. Has low volume, man. It won't work for your money. Steve
Nerdenbach.
Garcia has high output, and he will come out.
He's also very tough.
Now, maybe he'll get countered, you know, and maybe the Asian will win. Also, we're fading Asians, so
Yeah, we are.
Underdog women and fading Asians. The two certainties of
that
betting.
being said, the next fucking woman's fight, Cynthia versus Loopy. You're
Go ahead.
fading Loopy?
I'm not fading Loopy. I love Loopy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If she decides to wrestle, it's GG for that girl.
Jim doesn't
I
think
like.
so.
What do you mean Jim doesn't think so? I think GG's for what girl, Mike?
Loopy. If Loopy
Loopy's
wrestles,
gonna win. If Loopy wins, wrestles, she wins.
Okay.
couldn't agree more with that statement, Mike.
Is she going into the fire with that one, though?
Jim thinks Cynthia Calvillo is some sort of fucking Shogun Jiu-Jitsu champion or something.
Okay.
She's very good in jiu-jitsu.
She has 3 fucking subs in her whole career, bro.
So? It's all about the matchup.
It's about the matchup. Why? Yeah. How many times has fucking Loopy been subbed? Does anybody have that shit open?
0.
Cynthia has definitely fought some people, that's for sure.
So Loopy's been subbed 0 times. Cynthia only has 3 subs her whole entire fight career, and she's like 1,000. Why do you think that she's going to sub Loopy?
I'm just saying, if you're on the ground, there's a chance it could happen. Obviously, if she was standing up, there's less of a chance.
Give me a percentage of that submission while they're on the ground. Because I'd say it's like under 5%.
It's in the way of
We'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Just give me a percentage.
How the fuck do I know it? If Loopy
It's
smirks, she'll
completely
try to
arbitrary.
box. If
It's
Loopy smirks, she'll
completely
try to
arbitrary.
box. That's what I'm saying.
I hope she takes her down to smacks
She
the face
probably
off.
will try to box too. If she's going to box with Angela Hill, she's going to box with Cynthia Calvillo.
She should not be boxing.
I'll get used to it.
Why?
Because
She's
she
a
loves
fucking
to do
amazing
it.
wrestler. You don't know that, and you don't know what her game. I hope the fuck she comes out and just wrestle fucks her for 3 rounds.
She didn't do it to Angela Hill, did she?
I will never, in my life, understand that game plan, my friend.
Thank you,
Hey,
Angela Hill.
She went up
Loved
weight
you
against
for that,
Angela
my dear.
Hill. She went up weight against Angela Hill.
She looked a little bloated in that fight too, like maybe she was. It was her time of the month.
Nice.
I'm not fucking around. I said that when I was watching it.
maybe gem spark blocks, but I don't know how if they use enough light to prevent.
Like Loopy has brothers who are wrestlers too, so you know
Yeah.
for a fact she'd be wrestling. Oh, with those big motherfuckers.
Is that while
And
they're like
wrestling.
sexually fucking molesting her? Is that what you mean?
I don't have anything to say to that.
I'm just curious, man.
This nacho dip is fucking off the chain.
Is that the nacho dip like with the sour cream and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the coal stuff? Oh, I like that dip.
What, Natalie? Then take him back. Hey, don't grab him. Grab him by the centerpiece right here, hello? Right. Billy? 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 Billy?
Fucking guy.
Shiloh looks like a fucking badass too. Like, I will give him that. He looks like Piston Honda from the Nintendo game, and he's built really well.
Oh, he's lean as fuck.
But I just, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. China and all these places over east, they're just way too far behind with mixed martial arts. I feel like
No doubt.
just way too fucking light years behind. Your
Dude, I'm
streets
just
behind.
physicality in general. Let's call it like it is.
Agreed.
This guy's a beast, and Steve Garcia is a bag of milk, and Garcia's gonna have success stuffing him. I feel like.
I do as well. Garcia's going to have huge reach advantage in this fight too. I feel like Garcia's probably like 4 or 5 inches taller than this guy.
Is it 4 or 5 inches? I'm not really sure.
He's definitely
Yeah,
taller.
6 foot versus 5'8", according to the fight page.
There you go. Yeah, when they stood up next to each other, I was like, oh, okay. 19 wins by knockout, 10 by submission. All fucking clowns. Chinese fighters come over, man, with their padded records and get absolutely mauled in the UFC. But that's it. Dana wants that fucking Chinese market. He wants to open it
You know
up
he
to
does.
a billion people over there. Can't blame him. Dollar bills, y'all. You see fucking Dana at the press conference being an absolute fucking douchebag?
Breaking up the fights and whatnot. Like, what the fuck are you even doing there?
Word. He's like, why don't you ask these guys questions about who they're fighting and stop trying to create drama? It's like, dude, this is the fight game. That's exactly
Exactly.
what you should be doing.
That's what he says all the time too. Whenever it suits him, that is.
And then they brought up the accusation of WWE, and he was like, "Yeah, we're not talking about that right now."
Stevie Garcia got 6-inch reach advantage. Come on, Steven, rub that fucking staff all up in his gums. Huh?
Ugh,
Oh my God.
ugh, disgusting. It must be halfway healed though, because there's no fucking way they'd let him fight with staff. Although I have seen fighters do it. It looks like staff. Like that's not a pimple. It looks like fucking staff. Clean your mats better, bro.
This guy with fucking 49 pro fights. He's 28 years old.
There's a
I
lot of
used to
mileage.
fight in the fields of corn.
Corn, rice,
Rice. And rice.
and rice.
I was the master of the rice and corn fields.
I was the corn master and the rice legend. Imagine. Takes like a handful of rice, throws it in somebody's face, and throws a right hand behind it or something.
People would come from
that
all
TV
around
past?
to our province to buy the corns.
Now you just sound like fucking Nacho.
At the end, I went out a little bit.
Libre!
The corns.
These
Look at this
are my
good start.
recreation.
Let's get the fucking banger done. Banger gone. Get it on. Eep, 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 eep.
Yeah, yeah. These are my recreation pants.
What's up, nerdy? He hit you in the pills.
Come on, bro. We know them two little pieces of rice ain't affected by that.
Oh,
They're hidden nicely way. They're
He
hidden
didn't think I
nicely.
would say it, but I did.
They're hidden nicely way in that cup. Don't worry about that.
No doubt. All you could hear down there was an echo of the nothingness, the lonely
Nice.
rice pieces just hanging out. Fucking 2 pieces of rice and a cocktail weenie.
I could tell by looking at you that you had a winner. That's a tiny nuts.
Some tiny nuts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the fucking beard on this guy. The ref, look at that shit.
That's a lot of iron.
Like on what planet, bro? Does that look good?
Oh shit.
I'm going to summon the iron.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I thought about it.
That's what happens when you got that chin dangling on the clothesline up in the air. Up on
No
fucking
doubt.
the top of Mount Vesuvius.
Sure.
Jesus Christ. He ate it though. He's somehow hanging in there.
Asian guy's got some pop though. Let's be honest. Like he floored some other dude in the UFC. I can't remember who it was, but dude's got a bit of pop there.
He's jacked. It's a massive overhand.
So does Stevie though, you know. This fight was a whole lot about like who's gonna land first anyway.
The Abigail's flower and stuff. Like, oh, just
Garcia has no jiu-jitsu either. Like, get the fuck up, bruh.
I have more, by the way.
You got no shits, bro. You gotta get up.
He just fucking showed you to get up.
No more. I have to do something.
Shylan's like, no, don't you no get up. I don't want this. Bro,
Well,
just pull away from him. If you got your head about you, there's no fucking reason you can't get away from this little tiny guy.
little tiny guy. It's like having Rambo on your back, man. What are you talking about? The little
Rambo.
Asian Rambo. Little Asian.
Rambo.
Oh, he jacked up like Rambo?
Fuck that shit. More like rice bow.
Rice bow on his back.
Not even rice bow. He's a rice bowl.
Jesus Christ, Stevie. What are you doing, bro? Where's your wrestling cred to?
He had double underhooks, and he got literally flipped.
Yeah, I mean, we have rocket boots. And
That's Rice fucking. That's guns. The guns on Rice Bowl there.
That's rice bowl, like in the mall. Rice bowl. Rice bowl, the second helping.
should. Like, it's guaranteed.
Let's go, Stevie Garcia. Come on, bro.
I have.
Let's get to our feetsies. Do the man dance again.
Do we need? Actually, sell it.
All right, round 1 is going to fucking MBK.
Nerdy.
Yeah, nerdy. I like that. That's what we call him. Nerdy.
Nerdy Rice Bowl. Just gonna assemble full names and shit.
Yeah, you can pick up all those. So you need 2 goldfish for a goldfish and a mushroom. You need mushrooms and goldfish.
I think 10 of the 13 fights on the card tonight were favored not to go the distance. So 10 of them were favored to finish. Watch now we get a streak of like 4 or 5 fucking decisions to start the card. Although Stevie Garcia to finish, I mean. Or Stevie Garcia to go to the fucking decision. It's a bit of a task in itself.
So Stevie, let them hands go, baby. Let fucking hands go.
Yeah. Fucking Rice Bowl's quicker than you, man. Just throw the hands.
Word.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you, nerdy!
Stevie
You don't want to
fucking
feel that shit again.
Stevie landing them left hands for a little bit.
Bro, off his back after getting fucking... Dude! He had his fucking hand down. He went to kick him in the head. Are we going to fucking call that, or are we just going to let that go? You never know what you're getting with these fucking refs, man. I swear to God. He needs to go over and warn that motherfucker and be like, hey, his hand's on the mat again. You throw another kick like that, you might get DQ'd. Like, fuck taking a point. Damn, that was a clean shot, man. You didn't finish him with it, though.
Our 45 glass.
I don't know, man. I feel like Nerdy might be a gasser.
Well, 40 glass.
He got them big, beautiful fucking biceps. You know what I'm saying? Take a lot of red blood cells to pump oxygen to all them big, beautiful muscles he got.
Totally. Just these abdominals alone.
I know, man. I'd kill to fucking have abs like that. God damn.
What if your nickname was Rice Bowl?
Dude, pales in comparison to them abs. Dude is an absolute
give me
fucking
the abs, you
Greek
can call
god.
me Rice Bowl. Give me the abs, you can call me Rice Bowl.
You can call me whatever the fuck you want. You give me abs like that. I ain't worried about what you're calling me.
You can call me Al.
You can call me
Bro.
Left fucking Hand McGee.
Word. Nerdy's hanging on for fucking dear life right now.
Nerdy's
That's why
got a problem with Nerdy's having a problem with his nose. That's it,
why
Stevie
we-
boy.
This is why we fade these motherfuckers.
Put it in the bank, Stevie boy.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you thought you were good. You thought. Now take them sexy
thought.
ass muscles and get the fuck up out of the ring. Look at him lying down on the ground. He's like, oh, just give me a spoonful of rice. I will be fine.
Steve Garcia got that, like, are you not entertained? In the center of the
Fucking
ring.
A. That's performance of the night right there. Also, Mike,
That fucking left hand
Yo.
was like,
what do you think? Nerdy needs some fucking sensu beans after that shit?
I suppose, man.
Give him a fucking sensu bean. He need a Dragon Ball.
dude, that body shot's what put him down, too.
The fuck, he was tired. He couldn't catch his
Yeah.
breath.
Watch that little underneath. Oh, that one there. He
Yeah,
didn't
that
know
hurt.
like that. He know like that.
And then he hit him with the left hand, right on the same spot.
He didn't see that body shot coming.
You get feathers from
Stevie Garcia, you fucking maniac, bro. That was a great win.
That's Stevie Garcia by finish, fucking plus 325 on that one.
You took that?
Yeah.
I just took the plus money. I just took Garcia to win.
Well, I have
See,
1,000.
shame Sam Hughes didn't have like 5 more minutes. Would have won.
Agreed.
The other would have won the other.
Agreed.
two.
I'd be fucking killing it right now.
Should have just took her by fucking decision. Yo.
I mean, the money line was
Mike,
plus 200.
You
I
see,
ain't got no problem.
if nobody picks her by decision, I don't want to hear about it. Mike,
You're still
Decision
touchy about
warrior,
that one,
man.
are you, Jim?
you pick her by decision, Mike.
No, because someone else put something else in my fucking head.
He blaming you.
Yeah, he's trying to. Fuck him. I didn't even play it, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I wouldn't. You didn't. No, you didn't fucking play it. You just told me about it.
No, he did play, though. He did play finish either way.
I did.
And he lost that.
Mike, we were fucking chewing the fat like Wednesday about that shit, man.
I don't care.
But then Jim comes back and over the top with a plus 325, and now he's like, hee 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 hee.
It doesn't hurt.
Like embed spikes and
It makes you happy. Especially considering I thought we were going to lose that early on. I was like, oh no!
and that's all we care.
You mean the Steve Garcia?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he won. He
Got
ate
that
one early.
feeling when he got rocked. You know what I mean? That feeling when your stomach's like, fuck. I tell you what, man, Stevie Garcia is going to win a couple of fans with that one. He definitely made me a fan. And old Rice Bowl only confirmed my fucking... Literally, what is my percentage with Fade Nations? Like, it's got to be 85, 90%. Like, it's fucking absurd.
I don't know if it's that high, but it's high.
Jim, it's fucking very high.
Now, I've never seen Bahamunda's fucking grapple before. Once Ogden gets him down, if he gets him down, what happens then?
I have no
Bahamunda's
idea.
like 6 foot fucking 10. Lots of arms to get at. Lots of legs to get at.
I think I might just play that shit to finish.
I think that's a good idea, for sure.
Who does Bahamundas train with? That's the real fucking question.
Fucking nobody. You gotta switch this fight screen.
That's a blue slime. Is there
Valley Flow Striking. I don't even know
Valley
where the fuck
Flow
this is.
Striking, yes.
one like almost directly in the
Have you seen the pages that I set up this week at all?
You never sent them over to me. How the fuck would I see them?
Because I only did them this afternoon. I didn't even know we were going to be doing a live stream. I had to fucking do them today.
Well, why are you so mad?
It might be. I'm not sure.
Have something to do with me.
It's good to have clouds.
No?
It has nothing to do with you.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't know if they emit light.
I was hoping to upset that motherfucker. Same way he upset me.
Totally. Dude, what is with every night when like UFC's happening? I was using Sherdog yesterday.
Speaking of which,
all
man,
good.
Trey
Shut
Ogden
up,
looks
Jim.
like
Shut
Trey
up.
Ogden looks like
Shut up, Jim.
Trey
ahead,
Ogden
Mike.
looks like CJ Safdie.
Shut up, Jim. Go ahead, Mike.
Man, Sherdog's just slow as fuck. What's with that?
I don't know. I don't know. Are you gonna send that fucking screen over, Jim, or what?
Natalie,
You mean like where I am right like here?
Hello? Oh, you can talk again now, Jim.
I wasn't on my phone, man. Load. It's on our fucking webpage on YouTube.
Webpage on YouTube? We have a webpage on YouTube?
The live streaming page? Yeah, we have a live stream going on YouTube.
Crazy. What is it?
Holy fuck, man.
I mean, it's a.
it's like Victor.
Pick the Victor.
or something.
Pick the
Yeah.
victor?
Or predict the victor. I don't know. Sure.
Predict the victor? That's way too complicated for most people.
Pick the victor. Then I'll
It's
fuck it.
enough to see.
Look at that. I'll subscribe. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I gotta be signed in. Vera versus Sandhagen. That was the last one.
Trey Ogden loves snatching up some subs.
Tony.
That's slightly worrisome. His opponent has been subbed twice.
I mean, getting back.
Oh, yeah, that fight
But
screen's
in
dope,
the
Jim.
past, but in
And
the
his
past-
opponent's like 6'8".
6'1".
That fight screen's
He's
dope, bro.
6'3". Yeah, that's all right. Got the chat there and shit now. Looks good.
Trey Ogden coming in on short notice though.
Yeah, Bahamondes hasn't fought in like 2 years, has he? Or a year and a half or whatever it is. 14 months.
I guess a year and a half, yeah. And his last fight was against definitely an Asian, Zhu Rong or some shit.
Yeah.
Zhu wrong, yeah. As in, like, Mike, your bet on that Sam Page fight? Zhu wrong, motherfucker. Zhu was wrong.
Yes. Dude, fucking lag again on this stupid website.
That dude
Jesus
Zhu
fucking
wrong
Christ.
is a young cat. He's 23 years old.
Now Trey Ogden lost to Jordan Levitt. And I don't give Jordan Levitt much credit.
Wait, was that the guy who Jordan Levitt, like, smashed into
No.
the ground?
No.
No. They fought outside the UFC, I think. Or maybe it was on Contender Series. Something like that.
Trey Ogden. He's been subbed a few times.
Yeah, he won't be in this one, though.
I like this fight not to go to distance, man.
Makes a lot of sense. Probably a juicy odd, though, is it?
Mm-mm.
No?
Minus 150.
I got Ignacio by KO or decision.
Ignacio
Yep.
is from the same place my girlfriend's father is from.
Sure.
Made me want to bet Ignacio.
Yeah, you get a bit them family powers.
You know.
That's it. Felt like it was meant to be. But I didn't. I just took it to finish. Trying to keep those windows open, you know what I mean? Minus 150 for a finish either way. I like that in this fight, man. Both these guys like to finish fights.
Yeah, in different ways.
Yeah, which makes it very interesting.
Yeah. Fuck, man, these big guys, they have such a, like, he's a big, tall guy, and he's Latin American, which makes me think Ogden's going to get him down.
All right, brethren. I got to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
These big, tall guys don't keep their fucking balance very well. I'm going to take a shot at Ogden by finish. Plus 500. I think the under round bet's a really good bet, though. All right, I'll mute. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
And I'm back. Why would you do that? Hello?
Yo.
Mikhail, my brother.
Man. This next fight.
What about it?
Well, I got it parlayed with my first with Steve Garcia, right?
Oh,
So I hit 15 on Steve Garcia,
ooh,
right? Now they're offering me 33 to cash out. I don't want to.
ooh.
So I got the 33 riding on Ignacio by KO or decision. And I see that he's snatched up a sub in his last fight, and I see that Trey's been subbed a few times. I don't like that shit.
I don't think you got to worry about, unless it's club and sub, right?
Yeah, like he hits him and then subs him.
Ignacio's not going to be fucking looking for subs unless he hurts him and it just falls into his lap.
Yeah. But Trey's going to be looking to take it to the ground for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I assume.
I'd say that's a pretty safe assumption.
Yeah. However, though, Trey lost to fucking Jordan Levitt. That's all I need to know for the most part.
Yeah, split decision though.
Okay.
So obviously a very close fight. That said,
Yeah.
Jordan Levitt has no hands.
Yeah.
Although his hands are getting better. Like he knocked out his last opponent, which I was shocked by, but I was like, huh, not too bad. Hey, James. Where the fuck did Jim go?
I don't know, man, AFK or something.
Ignacio Bahamondes. Fuck's sakes. Oh, this is a catchweight fight. I forgot about that. These dudes are fighting at 160. I'll tell you what, though, Mike. The bookies
What's up?
really like Ignacio Bahamondes to win this fight.
Yeah.
And they usually got a pretty good read on these big cards.
Word. Good to hear.
Like he's a minus 390 favorite in Vegas. It's fucking crazy.
Savage.
Agreed. Now, it's
Minus
time
170 for the KO or decision.
Yeah, it's big time. And that's what I'm saying. How the fuck is he a minus 170 to finish, but the fight for either one of them to finish is a minus 150?
Dude, why is this shit cutting out? I can barely hear you.
No idea, Mike. No idea, man.
Consistent again.
Probably your whack ass internet.
Maybe, man.
I think it's your mic, actually.
Well, it was me hearing you that time. That's the issue.
Yeah, but I think it's the same thing.
Right on.
Your mic's just cutting in and out. That's why sometimes we can't hear you and sometimes you can't hear us because your mic sucks.
I'm back, bro. I'm back, man.
Sup, bruh?
Welcome back.
Cartman, man.
Mike trying to fucking. Mike's got something going on with his shit over there, man.
Yep, I know. And he knows. He goes to work and his wife fucks with his shit so he can't get on and gamble with his brothers. Like, I'll fuck his headset up. He'll never know. Mike's gonna have to start taking his headset to work with him.
We'll just install a little hidden camera, find out what's going on during the daytime and stuff.
Can you imagine? She comes into the room, she's like fucking stomping on his headset.
Little
She
fish
just
eye
like
camera or
chuckles
some
and puts
shit.
it back. Word.
Really though, eh? He passes it to Natalie, and Natalie like beats it out the floor a few times.
Word. Then she kisses Natalie on the head. She's like, good girl.
Yeah. And then she kicks it into the corner.
Word.
Steph, I mean.
Throws it in Mew's litter box.
Ignacio.
So this is our catchweight, Jim.
Yeah. I guess Ogden couldn't make the 155 on time.
Makes sense. They're both big for the weight class anyways, IMO. He's working that front leg, huh?
Yeah, Ogden might want to get it underground at some point in time. Or try at least.
He's looking for an opening. I don't think he wants to work for it because he'll fucking exhaust himself. He's getting hit a fair bit, I'll tell you that.
All right, I'm just
He's not exactly a striker.
Come on, Ignacio. It's time to step it up, man. 2.5 minutes in, let's start fucking throwing bombs.
Definitely a volume type of guy.
He's cutting them up, man. With the leg kicks and the straight punches.
That's what he does.
I have reset Fortnite.
Yep.
what back and torches. Yeah.
Dude, patting his elbow and then he eats a left hand. It's like, stay in the
Yeah,
game,
word. Word. It's like, yeah, let the judges know you didn't take that to the belly, and then boom, right on the fucking chin.
He's like, I didn't hit you with that one, but I get you with the next one. No sweat.
Easy peasy.
I might do it in the underground desert so it's less visible.
Ogden looking like shit, man. I gotta be real.
He just wants to come in and stand up for a little bit and then get put away, I guess. That's his plan.
Ooh.
Diamond should be
That fucking headshot dead. That's what he's looking for just then.
considered to be better. Well, really. I thought the diamond like staff was better than the amber staff, which led me to believe that.
So did Ogden even attempt a takedown in the first round?
I didn't see one if he did. I haven't seen him do anything.
Except
Like,
run
that's
away from the
just-
stand-up.
Word. Act like he's going to engage and then just not. Is he hoping that if he like doesn't engage, that maybe he can sub him in the late rounds or something? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Probably hoping Bahamondes is just going to get frustrated and come in too close one of those times. Right now, he's doing a pretty good job of gauging the distance, I guess.
Yeah, he got a full minute to let those fucking vicious leg kicks sit in there now. Dude, he hit you in the body. He said he hit him in the elbow. Dude, clean fucking body kick.
What would it matter if he hit him in the elbow? What was that, illegal or something?
No, the crowd
No.
went ooh, and he was just trying to
Okay.
show like he didn't really hit me in the body, man.
Yeah.
Because them body kicks, they be hurting people.
Well, I have your 207 cents.
Remember when fucking Overeem kicked Lesnar in the body?
Yeah, he didn't like that too much, did he? That was fucking prime Alistair, too.
Yeah, word. He had like diverticulosis, or he's just after coming back
Yeah.
from it. So that was not good.
Definitely wasn't.
A watch, a depth meter, and a compass.
Oh,
You gotta try to get a hold of this motherfucker, bro, if you want to win.
So I got one half of
eh.
the secret puzzle. Awesome.
Nice.
So, Tragged and looking like CJ Safdie or no?
Mm,
When it
I
comes
see
to
what you're saying.
When it comes to UFC fighters, he does.
yeah. I see what you're saying. But he's like better looking, better shape, all that stuff. But yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
Oh, this does look pretty nice.
Dude, you got 0 KOs, 11 subs. What's the game plan going forward here? Oh,
Do you say because of that takedown attempt?
yes, I did.
Yes,
He cut me off when I was talking
yes, I
about.
did. That takedown attempt was fucking terrible.
Yes, it was.
My fucking internet just crapping out.
Ooh. Dude, you hit him with that left hook and he gets rocked. You gotta fucking throw something else behind it.
That is an amber in the diamond spot.
Bahamondes trying to catch his bearings. That definitely rocked his shit.
There's a mother's.
Bro, you need to storm him right now. Like, your window is closing. You rock him, you don't throw anything behind it, you don't go for a takedown. What the fuck are you doing, Ogden?
I don't know. Questionable game plan for sure.
Gave me some jail.
Looking like a sparring match at this point, man.
Agreed. Like, hey, Trey, you want to come down to the gym, do a few rounds this week? Okay, man.
Yeah. Like, how much? Oh, 25 G's. All right, sounds good.
Like a mining shirt to go along with your mining. Mining pants. Yeah, especially if you make it set.
Nice body shot, man. Get aggressive, bro. Come on, let's go. Bro, stick him a couple more times. Force Bahamondes to start fucking really throwing. And let's get this fucking show started.
Yes, please.
That's it. Couple more fucking tappies. Let's go.
Also, the bullet soup doesn't give you the best body possible, but it's yeah, there are 3 tiers. But also, the bullet soup is just very easy to make.
I am not liking what I'm seeing right now.
Motley.
Ogden doesn't even seem phased by the leg kicks, really.
Natalie, get in your bedroom.
Should the bunnies also go in the chest, or should they just like?
Delicious. Vino is the nectar of the gods.
I mean, I also think just putting them in the chest would be more useful.
Fuck the ambrosia. Give me the red wine every day.
But we can also
That's some shit like John. What's his name? The guy who plays Agamemnon from Troy. What's his name?
John Hurt?
No, it's not. John Hurt.
Agamemnon from Troy. I don't know that actor's name. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know it, but I can't think on it. Either way, that'd be something he'd say. Wine is the nectar of the gods. While he's fucking cheering him or something.
Fair enough.
Actually, he didn't respect the gods. He'd be, wine is the nectar of kings.
Fuck the
Probably what he'd
gods.
say. Yeah. Well, he desecrated the sun god. What was it? Icarus? No, it wasn't Icarus. What was it? What's the sun god? Anyway,
What movie
know
did
what
you
I'm talking
say?
about.
Did you say
This is
Troy?
Troy. Talking about Troy.
Are you sure you're not talking about Immortals?
No, I'm talking about Troy.
But it was Brad Pitt who desecrated the god when he got to Troy.
It was.
Guess so, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying, actually. Yo, the guy is just talking to
I say you just touched him on the chin, man. Touch him again.
the guy, like,
Oh my
That's
god.
straight left,
Ogden.
man.
said like a
Never again, bro. I promise you, never again, man.
I don't know how you would say it.
You get these guys in there, they just don't want to get finished. You know what I mean?
It's very frustrating. There's no
It is.
get after it whatsoever.
Also true.
Throwing a lazy left hook when he comes in. It's not going to do anything, man. Trust me.
Oh, the Crimson is kind of eating the left ocean. Yeah. How do I even see like there are 2 flying islands that are just on my map. Farther to the left, which I don't even know how I see them. I don't know how I got up there. Yeah, I know that.
Agreed. I was just thinking I couldn't have said it any better than myself. When the crowd does that shit, though,
Wayne,
when they
Wayne,
react,
this is light sparring right here. This is a light sparring session right here we're watching, man.
agreed. But when the crowd does that shit, they make those big fucking reactions. It gets in the fighters, right? You know it does. That's why I love Florida, man. The crowd's always there, even when the fight's boring as fuck.
You need more or less.
The announcer's just talking about Ogden's leg, how it's all fucking mashed up, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him too much. Like, dude, it's not affecting him because he's not engaging. He's just running away, backing up.
Which I am going to work on, but I have something.
Boy's saying he's got to bite down on his mouthpiece and go for it. That's not gonna fucking happen, bro.
Just got
This
a six.
dude-
Yeah, that would be actually incredibly useful. Anyway,
She's got another good soccer goal, plus 175. Beats the fuck out of Trey Ogden, I can tell you that.
No doubt.
I think it's a very small amount, like 5%, but
Fucking
still
guy.
probably not like noticeable, but a depth meter.
Dude, you got 0 KOs and 11 subs. You're fighting a guy 6'3", and you don't want to try to mess around on the ground with him? I just
Just sell it.
I'm not understanding that.
He was afraid. Afraid if he went for a takedown, he'd wear down his gas tank and he'd end up getting fucking worked. Came in on short notice.
No, I don't think
His coaches were like, hey, let's get this paycheck, man. Don't worry about a W.
I don't even switch it to the depth meter.
Absolutely horrendous fight, boys.
Well,
Well
I know
done.
you can switch
Yep.
it to the inflated.
That was definitely a fucking sparring session if I ever did see it. My God. Turn my stomach. Minus 150 for the fight not to go to distance. Get the fuck out of here with that, man.
So, if you have a bezoar, which is part of the dedicated bandage, you can just, if you have two bezoars, you can just throw one into the shimmer and get an adhesive bandage. You don't have to wallow.
You ever fart, but it's like you don't smell it because you pushed it down into the chair and then you move, and it's like the essence of the fart comes up out of the chair?
It definitely happened, I would say.
Well, it just happened to me. I was like, what the fuck? When did I fart? And I was like, I must have been earlier. Got squeezed down the chair.
Then you got up and the cushion expanded and then it released it back on you like, ugh, get out of here.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Did I just hear the chair cough? What the fuck? That'd be something else. Chances old Trey Ogden gets the W.
I don't think that's very good.
I don't think that's
I'm
very
gonna say
likely at
close
all.
to zero.
You don't
close to
win
zero, I mean.
fights. You don't win fights backing up. That's for certain.
How many punches did he throw?
Not enough. And not enough fucking takedowns too while we're at it.
That was like my ever. I think it is, honestly.
You see Pereira sparring with fucking Zhili Zhang, the fucking Chinese boxer heavyweight?
Yep.
Dude's like 285 pounds.
It is not nighttime yet. They will not automatically.
Yeah, why are you fucking fighting with 285 pounders when you need to be fighting elusive, skinny, tall motherfuckers? I don't really understand.
Because dude's a boxer? All right. Let's see if I can find something here now. Because that shit just crapped out. All right.
You feel any patriotism when you see the Chilean flag or what?
I don't feel any fucking patriotism when I see the Canadian flag.
That's by proxy, I mean.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean, but no,
Yeah.
I do not.
Look at fucking Bilal. He's like, Bahamondes.
What the fuck?
I hear giant Shelly death.
Yeah, Bilal's in the corner with Bahamondes.
Yeah, but I'm like, who the fuck does Bilal train with?
Yeah, but because they're not technically.
Don't switch fight screen now. Cal video. And go Dennis.
Yeah, it's loopy all day, but minus 300 ain't much incentive for me to jump into it. Paint my nails, cherry
Loopy's-
red.
Loopy's another one that doesn't have any fucking fight IQ. Which is a problem.
Listen, man, it's got to be your corner. Like, your corner's just got to be like, look, takedowns. We ain't boxing. You a boxer? What the fuck are we doing here?
Does look kind of cool.
These Caribbean games be fucking firing up the goals today, man. They scored again
Oh, yeah?
after I bet plus 175 and 6 goal. They scored a 7th just before the buzzer. They took it down though. I didn't get a chance to bet it again.
The fuck, man? Oh.
He's out here. As per usual.
Oh, dude.
Alright, I guess I'll just keep those houses there. Just work on the. I don't know.
All right.
Pereira doesn't waste very many punches, does he?
It only takes one.
It's not just that. When he throws, he's accurate as fuck. It's like the guy's after punching people in the head about 80,000 fucking times in his life.
Everything hits hard with that guy, dude. Elbows, knees, kicks. It's all fucking like getting hit with a brick.
No doubt.
I'm telling you right now. He fucking wins that belt again. He fights a couple of more come-uppers, fucking beats the shit out of him, goes up to light heavyweight, knocks out whoever's there too. Easy.
Easy fucking peasy. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at the next fight here first. Oh, it's Lupita.
You don't like that one? Loopy's the fucking bomb, bro.
What are you picking her by then? Decision?
I'm not picking her. I'm not picking the ending of this fight.
I'm gonna take a little sprinks at fucking Kavita finish. You know how I do.
Might be a.
Maybe in their room. What is that? Money?
A little bit of loose change. The 7-1 pays pretty good though.
Drop 11.
Know what I'm saying, Wayne?
At this point.
Nope.
I just bet the retarded underdog, man. I don't want to bet anything in the fight to begin with. So You see that sky? Hello?
Yes, I see it.
Fucking beautiful.
Thought you were going.
Why you
All right.
fucking, why you gotta be like that, huh?
Because you said you were going.
Back in a minute.
No surprise there. When you do it for liver and white, you gotta keep take the toy box off the heater. Only thing about the blood.
Oh, fuck you, Calvin Gaslam. Not tonight, buddy. Not tonight. I can buy myself flowers and write my name in the sand. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Give me some of that plus 200 on Alex Pereira. I'm going to be all over that shit. All fucking over it. I think under 3 rounds, man. Under 3 rounds, he can get Adesanya out of there. If I'm being real, in that last fight, I thought he won that first round right up until that last fucking stunned him at the bell. Then he won the second round, so I thought it was 2-2 going into the 5th. That 4th round was dog shit. James,
Sup, my son?
going back to the last Pereira Adesanya fight.
No, I think it's only the person who started.
Add lasagna.
I know you did,
Love me some lasagna.
but that first round, right? Pereira was winning that round
I think she
until that very last fucking second where he got rocked. Do you remember? He was pushing him all around the outside of the cage, hitting him. Adesanya was trying to do his leg kick thing. He was getting fucking tagged.
Yeah.
Then, second round.
I think Pereira was down 3-1 though, going into the 5th. I don't remember.
Yeah, because I
remember
think
that.
everybody... Yeah, because I think people were giving the round to Adesanya because he hit him with that fucking shot at the end of the round. But
Yeah.
everybody was saying, like, everybody forgets what actually happened in that first round, is my point. Which is, I thought Pereira was winning that round until he got hit with that one good shot. Then he came out the second round and absolutely fucking dominated that round. Then the third round, Izzy wrestled, which was like, what the fuck is this? Fourth round,
WWE Izzy.
Oh my god.
fourth round, Pereira literally did nothing. He literally, you could almost see that he was like, I need to control my gas tank and wait this
Yeah.
out and try to fucking finish him in the 5th.
And then they got him going in the corner.
Word. I think people, like the narrative around that last fight is twisted. People are like, yeah, Izzy was dominating that last fight. And I'm like, I don't know about that. That could have been 2-2 going into the 5th, except for that one punch that Izzy stunned him right at the end of the first round. Look at Lupita.
What do you mean?
She fucking cold stare, not even looking at the fans, just straight ahead the whole way in.
Yeah.
I took this fight not to go to distance.
It also has the same axe power as like the Moon Lord axes.
Lupita's
I know.
a fucking decision machine, but Calvillo's like questionable in their
Just
fights.
a copper axe.
Well,
Like she's
she's old now too, man. She's 35, and she's been in there with the best. So it's like,
yeah, and
Yeah.
when she's
Eventually you're
not
gonna run
winning,
out.
when she's not winning in fights, it's like she gets uninterested in fighting or something. It's fucking weird.
yeah, there's quite a few people in the UFC like that. Usually older too, obviously.
I don't know.
Coming to the end of their rope. I like Loopy, man. I don't know why. I'm a fan. Something about her.
I tried.
I know what you're gonna say. It's that big old fucking schnoz.
It's only a positive.
That's a weird thing, bro.
It is a weird thing. That's what I say to you all the time.
I didn't even realize it was a thing until you pointed it out to me.
No, I'm making specifically.
Mike? Thought I heard
Got a mic?
Must have been you.
Mike?
No, I thought it was Mike. But I'm guessing Mike is putting his kids to bed.
Oh, he is.
I'm going to make some sticky bombs.
Putting his little babies in the sack so they can sleep and have sweet dreams about sugar plum fairies and gumdrops.
Until they get a little older and then the dreams change.
So weird thing to say. What did they dream about later? Death and murder?
Natalie will be.
I feel like that's kind of accurate. The other two be dreaming about like boys or something.
Sugar plums and fucking picking dandelions in the garden.
No, they'd be thinking about like cute boys. Natalie still be thinking about like fucking demons and shit.
Killing these sisters and whatnot. Killing her sisters.
Right. Probably not her sister. Definitely Mike.
Should be frightened to death of Mike, but that's the one guy he'll have control over. The one person he'll have control over.
I saw a video the other day. It was an Instagram reel. And dude came home from work. And two of his girls, he had two little girls. They were probably, I don't know, probably 10 or 11. And they were wrestling with each other to get out to his vehicle to get to hug their dad first. I was like, that's pretty fucking wholesome.
Yeah, how old were they? 5, 6?
No, like 10 or 11.
Impressive.
Word.
Sheltered them kids. They don't even know any friends or anything, you know what I mean? Their parents is all they got.
Well, it just gave me a little faith in humanity. I was like, look at that, look. Two little fucking girls. Two little niñas who love their daddy. So fucking rare.
I know you get older, you start to get more of a heart for family, like your own family.
Word.
That's what you're going through right now, I guess.
going through fucking like my
Look at
biological
the
clock is
fucking
ticking.
gawk on Lupita. What the fuck?
I know, man. She came in looking like that too. Now, if she comes out and goes boxing, I don't even give a fuck, man. You want to go boxing, but just try to kill somebody.
She's in incredible shape.
Always.
And for somebody like Calvillo, who's only like ever half mentally in it, you don't.
Well,
wanna be up
Calvillo's not in
against-
shape. She never looks in shape. She always looks a little bit pudgy.
That's the thing, though. It's the mentality. Like Lupita, you know, she's a fucking gym rat. You know, she's all about it. Cynthia talking to herself and shit, though. I give her props for that. Looks like she's swearing to herself too.
Did you see that during the last fight between Pereira and Adesanya in the 5th round when Adesanya said, "I'm prepared to die," Pereira said, "I'm going to kill you"? I fucking love that guy, man.
Who, Pereira?
Pereira, yeah, that's what he said in fucking Portuguese. He said, "I'm going to kill you." It was like the perfect response. He literally KOs Izzy in every part of their life. He trolls them in that ring, in that situation. He got him knockout. He got him every time. Like,
Yeah.
He's definitely in fucking Israel's head, man.
no doubt.
So much so, Adesanya's talking about, "I'm gonna finish him in the first round. We gonna one and done this shit. We getting this over quick." Like, what the fuck? You know that's not your best plan. You know damn well.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Go out there and just start throwing hands with the guy.
Not a great idea. You see the video I sent you earlier where he was like, "In our first fight ever, I don't know if you guys have the clips, but I was getting angles on him," and then they showed the clips and it was just Pereira fucking beating shit out of him.
Yep.
Deadly.
Well, I wasn't looking to put it in space, but like animation. But
All right, so I picked this fight to finish. So I need some engagement here, ladies. Like, let's fucking go.
Totally. It's looking like the last fight. The fucking Odkin fight all over.
No doubt.
Let's just have a nice sparring match. A nice Sunday spar. That's what we'll do.
Word. And Lupita came out with that fucking look on her face like, "Come on, show me something."
I was hoping Lupita would put it on the ground. Have a little grapple with her.
So was I.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Well, I was definitely hoping for it. How about that?
I was super duper hoping for it. That's like the best opportunities for finishes for both these bitches.
That is.
Agreed.
No, I gave it to you.
Like neither one of you are boxers, so how about we just do the graps? It's like plus 210 to finish. I was like, yeah, might as well give it a
Yeah,
fucking poke.
but it's part of the hand of creation, and you could just have it on like your other.
Everybody's going to outstrike fucking Calvillo. Her stand-up's abysmal.
Hopefully, we will be able to get you the.
Lupita's stepping down on that right hand, though.
Well, she's throwing with bad intentions, but she's just not throwing enough. It's like, bitch, get in her fucking grill. There you go. That was a good shot.
That's pretty hard to look.
I'm obviously way behind you. My shit's like not doing good. You know what I mean?
What time you got?
I just had to refresh because I got 3 bubbles.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
And now it won't load up again. Which is like, you know,
That would actually be very useful.
par for the course. Deactivate. So you're saying that's what's doing it? Nah, I'm good.
Right, not you hated me anyway.
Could fucking Calvillo go for takedown? Looks like she's a mount. Or she's going to be.
I kind of hate the angler.
Maybe not, though. Lupita's got that one knee inside.
What do you want to want?
It's too bad. Lupita was actually looking like she was throwing some fucking heat when that happened.
You could turn off frame skip, and it will just do like it will.
This is what happens, Loopy.
Calvillo going
You
to try to
come
win
out.
this one, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You come out, you go boxing, you don't go for any takedowns, and then when you actually start winning or start like feeling like you're doing good on the feet, she takes you down, gets on top for the last minute, steals the first round. Fight IQ? 0.
Yeah, her fight IQ is definitely not great. Starting to see that.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting it there, but also the club.
It's the coaches and shit in their game planning and shit, too.
Oh, what now? Yeah, there's.
What the fuck is she doing with her feet?
Does something.
Why the fuck would you get back up? Why would you let her back up? I don't understand.
We don't even need the clock.
This is IQ versus IQ right here in this scrap. Cavillo's like, let's strike, girl. I've been eating that right hand. I want to get a little bit more of a taste of that right hand.
Gotta say, really not impressed. Really not impressed, spies.
What else do you need for the Gizmo pack? Oh, it's all.
Fucking Cynthia Cavillo just put her hands up and flexed at the crowd like, I'm a fucking killer.
They're fairly common.
Bitch.
I'm a beast.
No, you ain't. You took her down. That was it. That was all you did. Other than that, you were eating the more powerful punches. And that was it. There was only probably like 2 or 3 good punches the whole round. I mean, let's be real.
Wasn't great.
It was boring. It was downright boring. But for her to get up and walk back to the corner like that.
How many mils in a flask, Wayne?
Well, there's
Don't be cheating.
750 in a 26 mil, so I'm guessing like 325. 375, excuse me.
Correct.
They tend to do that. You like a lemon?
Correctamundo.
I can't cheat. I've never bought a flask since I was about fucking 15.
They have the minimum.
Only big bottles, huh?
You know, You know how it is, man.
I only pop in the big ones, bro.
I said, if I'm going drinking, it's going to take more than a flask.
I just use them as like easy.
And not even because a flask won't get you buzzed up. A flask definitely get you buzzing.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, you know, if you're hanging out, ain't no way you're going to fucking just drink a flask. You need more booze.
I was just building it.
Shit.
Really quick factor. Yeah. It was not intended to be a permanent
Man,
box, but
Lupita is literally like she thinks she's a boxer.
I guess
That's all there is to it. I think I'm not going to be betting on Lupita. Like, I wasn't even going to bet on this fight.
She's a boxer and compared to Cavillo, I say that.
I'm definitely not going to be fucking betting Loopy going forth, man. Every fight she comes out, she just wants a box now. There you go. Toss that bitch, wizard style. There you go. That took it out of her. She's getting tired now. Come on, man. Wear this bitch down. Come on, Loopy. You probably lost the fucking first because of that takedown. You better fucking...
yeah, the underground desert is like danger.
Just go, man. Just get off. Just throw your fucking hands. She's so fucking tentative to throw. Just fucking throw. It's the way she's throwing too, man. She's not... She's just throwing all reckless and shit. It's like, dude, throw a fucking jab followed by a right, like a fucking straight 1-2. How about that?
Alright, we'll start with 600 platforms, but
She'd be better off with Coach Wayne. 100%.
You're fucking right, she would, Jim. A lot of fighters would, if I'm being honest. I'd say a lot of fucking coaches out here just be telling their fighters what they want them to hear. What the
that's
fighters
for sure.
want to hear, excuse me.
Yeah.
alright, so I will make it 300.
I mean, if my fighter's fucking 6'5", 265 pounds, yeah, maybe I won't tell him exactly how I want to say things to him. But if it's fucking Loopy, Loopy's getting the fucking tongue lashing of her life when she comes in.
Lupita throwing a pretty hard right hand, man.
I'm never like too precise with it. I just not eyeball it.
She needs to keep pushing this pace, man. She needs to make Cynthia more tired, more tired, more tired. What's up, Mike?
Not much. Just put the kids to bed, blah, blah, blah.
You and your missus gonna have a couple of ham sandwiches tonight or what?
Probably not.
No, what are you gonna have?
Not much at the moment, man.
What?
Not much at the moment.
No, not at the moment. But you're gonna eat something.
Sure.
Cause I know your wife. That bitch hungry all the time.
Put a little $2 bet on Godinez to finish in the third round of 16-1.
That's fun.
Calvillo does like to pack it in, you know what I mean? Loopy just needs a little bit more pressure, and then she could make it happen.
If and when Loopy wins, I win $100.
What?
If Loopy wins, I win 100.
If Loopy just wins,
Yep. KO decision. I
that's all.
win
That's
100.
all but a certainty, my friend.
She's looking good.
Good to hear.
She lost the first
Okay,
round,
bye.
in my opinion.
She might have. It
Took,
was still a pretty close round.
It was very close, but that last takedown, you know the way the judges are, man, with those last minute takedowns.
Yep. Agreed.
You fucking love that shit.
And so she needs to fucking put the nail in the coffin and get her out of there. I'm fine with that.
Word. Get right in her fucking face and stalk her down and give her the old fucking loopy boopy right on her
Ratty
nose.
tatty.
Yeah.
If she subs her, I lose.
She ain't subbing her.
She's not gonna sub her.
That's unlikely.
Yeah, she's not gonna sub her. Dude, she hasn't even tried to take her down once. Every
Okay.
takedown has been provoked by Cynthia.
Third.
And the second one that she went for, she didn't even get it. Loopy put her in a whizzer and got up on top of her and fucking stood up.
Well, her best game plan was to just strike. No doubt about that.
Dude, we'll never know, will we? But I tell you what, Cynthia Calvillo got her down in the first round, and she didn't do shit with it. And Loopy was down for about 40 seconds, up. So, I mean, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, oh, she
It's like
dominated on the
1
ground.
minute. It's like 1 minute if they were fucking
Because she couldn't
scrambling
keep her
and shit.
down. Because she couldn't keep her down.
The subs come and scramble. Yeah, because Loopy's looking to fucking strike, man.
Dude, if Loopy wanted to, she could have been the one who engaged and took her down and got on top.
It looks like we lost. No, wait, now. Am I looking at this wrong?
Mike, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm about to say we lost to Carl Williams and Chase Sherman fight.
Is that true?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's no longer
That's
on the
fine.
card.
Yeah, it's
I
going
don't
to be
give a-
fucking
I
30
didn't
minutes
give
we're going
a
to have.
fuck about that fight, man.
Sure.
Neither do I, but it's 30 minutes on the dead, which is not fun.
Don't give a fuck. Didn't even look at that fight. Not once. Didn't even think about it. Don't even know who Carl fucking Williams is, if I'm being honest. And I watch this shit every week.
It's because Carl's new, man. The new kid on the block.
I've probably seen him. He just didn't make a fucking impression on me.
What do you think of Michelle Watterson Gomez versus Luana
Not much.
Pinero? So you'd think of Luana then?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just don't have an opinion on it. Understood.
That
Man.
fight's gay.
Michelle
Karate
Watterson,
Hottie
that's-
looked fucking shredded at the weigh-in.
Okay.
She always looks shredded.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. After she had her baby, she was a little bit
Her
fucking
last two
flabby for
fights,
a bit.
she's shredded, like extra muscled.
Sure.
Well, not like I seen her on that scale yesterday. I was like, holy fuck.
And she got the bob haircut looking like a fucking Chinese man. Like, it's a problem.
It's looking like Karen. I was like, what's with the fucking haircut?
I like the long hair, man. She used to be so cute. She's still, I don't know, she still probably is cute, but not as cute as she was. Look at Lupita throwing that wild right hand. Let's go, girl.
She's looking like shit, bro. She needs to fucking engage more.
We definitely taking too many shots to the face.
Word. But I feel like
I don't like it.
she's walking her down a bit, trying to make her tired. Of course.
Ooh.
Are you gonna fucking attack her or what? Miss.
Can't
She
get
ain't
close
getting no
enough.
takedowns. She ain't getting no takedowns. The thing is, Mike, she's not moving her fucking head when she's making entries in. Like, there's no fucking head movement. Because she's not a boxer. She's a wrestler.
There's mobs.
I
Right
don't
on.
know what the fuck this is.
I need to see a fucking decision. Or KO, one or the other.
As well, man. You know. Going to decisions is... I fucking hate it.
Not fun.
I don't want to see Cynthia win the decision.
Well, Loopy was looking great coming out of the second round, but this round, not so
Yeah.
much.
Fucking four because you're in.
Nah, man, it's a pretty close round still. Thanks.
Hi. You're just coming. Cookie? You're just coming. Yeah.
That was a nice shot. Left hand. Man, are you going to just let fucking Calvia just jab you up? Because it's not a good look.
It's not. Do you want to lose, bitch?
Like, she's been walking her down, controlling the cage and shit, but it's like, dude, she has made you eat that jab like 100,000 times. And I had this fight to finish, so it doesn't even fucking matter for me. So aggravating. It's fucking hilarious too. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, I was like, this is going to be a fucking dangerous grappling match. And I've watched a fucking boxing fight.
Sloppy as fuck, too.
Stupid as fuck, man. And if I'm being honest, I think Cavill won this third round. The question is, did the judges give her the first one?
Yep.
Now you're going to take her down? Fucking try to suplex her and shit with fucking 20 seconds left?
Idiot.
Oh my god, bro. Like, sometimes I watch a fight and it just makes my fucking brain hurt.
I guess you should set up some.
That's it. Loopy has fallen out of my good favor. I will never, ever fucking bet on a Loopy Godinez fight again.
She's just not very good, man. Time to own up.
I'm not going to disagree anymore. Fuck it. You're not going to get me to even engage with that shit. Godinez, great wrestler, terrible fucking fight IQ.
About to witness a robbery, is what I would call it, but it's probably not.
Not going to be a fucking robbery. It was a very close fight.
Godinez is about to win this fight.
I hope.
You think Godinez won this shit?
Well, she's,
I think she
was
will.
a fan favorite or whatever. If that bitch in the Bellator like last week won over that other girl.
Mike, you've literally spoke a full sentence and you didn't give me any information.
You know
Except for Bellator.
The bitch you bet $100 on Bellator.
Leah
that
McCourt.
bitch, and she lost.
Yes.
So I'm saying if that bitch won, then Loopy has to win.
Yeah,
all I
I
can
see
say.
your logic. I see your logic, but that's a retarded way of looking at things.
Yes, it is. But okay.
Mistake was big enough that I needed to do 2 sidecars.
Lupita about to catch his dub.
Out and going that way. So it's just a small average. So no other option. You know.
So, I'm gonna have to get one of those fucking fire sticks, man, like Chris got.
Well, I mean, until you die or leave the world. But,
You know what I'm saying?
No idea.
Chris got a thing. The hook.
Ha ha!
Fuck is wrong with Jim?
I guess Jim got the news early. Good shit.
Lupita just did like a little like Spanish hip dance. Anyways, it's a thing, Mike, that you hook up to your TV and it gives you everything.
No, it
Everything you
doesn't.
could ever want to watch.
Gives you access to
Eh.
streaming programs like Netflix and all that shit.
And this. And porn. And it gives you everything, Mike. You just got to get somebody that knows how to fucking fix it up for you.
Did I bet Dave that night? Or am I just have it?
Like your brother.
You don't know how to do that?
Sure I do.
No, you don't. You literally just said it gets you Netflix and shit. Like you didn't even have a clue that you could get everything on it.
No, I knew you could open them up to some extent. I don't know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, well, my brother's watching this shit perfectly. No fucking delays. So,
Chris phones me up asking me, like, what channel I'm watching, what fucking website I'm watching it on. What are you talking about?
no. He just needs to
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
No. He just needs to know where the fuck it's being held to, where the event's being held to, like if it's in Vegas or Florida or whatever. Bought a couple of comfy fucking big old baggy ass camo pants there the other day because I'm getting fat. Deadly loves it. Nice and comfy.
I love it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're in the fours now. Of decade.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been like exercising or anything.
It's all about comfort at this point in time.
No, it's not. Comfort is the enemy. That's exactly what I shouldn't be looking towards.
You're full of shit.
You mean comfort with clothes? If that's the case, yes, you're certainly right. But I mean, I got to get out
physical
there.
comfort.
No, I got to get out there and start exercising again. I've been walking a little bit here lately, but I got to start like doing my push-ups and going for runs and shit. Some
Oh, you doing
squats
the
and that.
trails?
No, streets. Still too snowy on the trails.
More isolated though.
Go on.
That's all.
Why would that matter?
Easier to single people out or whatever.
For what?
I would eating a potato.
For a good time.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. Mike,
Yo.
have anything good for supper or what?
Breakfast. Just blown eggs and hash browns, man.
Ooh, man, I love breakfast for supper.
No doubt.
I know you can throw the rich mahogany wheat one and get a huge staff.
Mike, what was with the rest of the play with Godinez? What'd you do with that?
You just won $100 on it.
$15 for Garcia, Ignacio, and Godinez.
Nice.
I took Ignacio's by KO or decision, and I took Lupi by KO or decision as well. And I took money line on Garcia.
That was way closer than you wanted it to be, but I mean, that was a good parlay. Can't lie.
Now I'm probably going to take Gerald and maybe Michelle. Probably Chris Curtis.
Not gonna lie, I want to take Gerald Mearshart too, but I'm going to wait till that first round is over because I got a feeling Gerald Mearshart might go to sleep in the first round. If he don't, I might bet on him. Jim, you see, you didn't even acknowledge that fucking picture I sent you where you said Pfeiffer lost to a dude who's 7-8. He got subbed by a dude who was 7-8. And I sent you a picture of a dude that Gerald Mearshart lost to who was 16 and 108. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You didn't say anything about it. You didn't even acknowledge it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
When
I
was
haven't
it?
seen numbers like that. That dude basically lost to Glass Joe.
When was it?
Now,
you
see,
talk,
I
you
said
talked to me. You talked to me about 2018. You're like, when was it? I'm like 2017. You're like 6 years ago, bro. This is 2007. You're talking.
Exactly. I said to you.
Stop.
I said, when did fucking dude lose? The dude you were shitting on me about, Pfeiffer, and he was 23 years old. And then you took it a step forward to when he was like 20 years old. And I was making a point that people lose early in their careers all the time. People
When
lose
Jay
early
Ellis-
in their careers to people who are 8 and 108. You know what I mean?
When Jay Ellis beat Mearshart, he was probably like 15 and 0. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know.
No, he wasn't. Do you want me to go
Yeah, he
back and
was.
find out what his record was? I can do it. Hello?
He was 3 and 7 when he beat Mearshart.
Exactly. 3-7.
No,
And then he went on-
4-7. 4-7.
Then he went on to become 16 and 108. 71
Yeah,
losses
it
by
went downhill
submission.
after he beat Gerald Meerschaert.
Oh my god. Dude, if you lose to somebody who has 108 losses, fuck your life forever.
He had 7 when he lost to him.
Fuck your life forever. Piper,
GM3 still beat Bruno Silva. How about that?
that is, I will say that is a good win. I think that's a good win.
Yeah, you love Bruno Silva.
I don't love him, but I
Yeah,
think
you do.
he's fucking, I think he's a game fighter. Fucking Pereira couldn't finish him,
I also got only one.
and he hit him with everything. Or did he finish him? Is it Pereira I'm thinking of? Yeah, Pereira fought Bruno. Did he finish Bruno after? I know he's fucking beating his ass with everything he had, man, but it definitely wasn't until the third round if he did finish him.
Alright, pads.
Nope. Bruno Silva went the distance with Pereira. Ain't nobody gonna do that again. All right, for the foreseeable future. Anybody steps in the ring with Pereira from here till probably like 10 fights from now is getting a fucking right or left hand right to the chops.
Knuckle sandwich?
And they're going to sleep. The fact that Bruno Silva didn't go to sleep is fucking nuts. That big bald egg head on him, man. Like hitting a piece of granite.
It would be very broken if it replanted things on that.
Meerschaert's looking in good shape, though. Like, I've seen him look way worse than this.
He's got his fucking training. He got his head screwed on a little bit more lately, though. Giving her a real go. Roof Sports dying, so you had to get out of there.
Fucking.
I got the next 5 fight parlay together with a $15 bet for over $1,000 to return.
What?
Yep. I got Gerald Meerschaert. I got
No,
Michelle
I don't want to hear
Watterson.
it. I
I
don't
got
care about
Chris
that. bet.
Curtis. I got
Go ahead.
Raul by finish and Kevin Holland by finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only 15, so it all comes down to Gerald, personally, in my opinion, and then of course Michelle, but still.
Yeah, Gerald and Michelle in the same fucking parlay.
Yep.
That fucking Watterson fight to finish is plus 215, not to go to distance. When I see an odd like that, man, it gets my dick super fucking hard.
Exploded.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna watch this first round anyhow.
No way.
I can take myself dancing.
It does torture. It does.
So, Mike, you need GM3, huh?
Yep, I do. But it's $15 on it, right? So I mean, not too worried about it.
Gerald
he's a
Meerschaert
does
is
that
6
mean?
and 7 as a dog.
It
That's not bad.
means I won $100 just then, so 15 of that 100
That's slime.
is on the
15
next couple of fights. So I'm
$15
Not
to get
too
you
well.
like 3 2-liters.
get me what? 3 what?
Trying to
3 2-liters of soda.
Oh yeah, nice.
The way to fucking price these days.
Or 15 bets if you're Jim. Bad. Not even a fucking titter on that shit. I thought that was funny.
Fuck you.
Nice.
15 $1 bets. You know what I'm saying?
Sound like me.
It does sound more like you, if I'm being honest. Yes.
That's true.
That's why it doesn't make any fucking sense. I've never bet $1 in my life, I don't think.
No, but you have bet like 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
On a fucking 8 to 1 or something.
Ooh. Jim getting feisty. That the fucking candy whiskey's hitting his dick.
Fuck you, Wayne. Hope GM3 gets knocked out in the first round, Mike.
Piper looks like a bigger version of
A little bit.
Justin Gaethje to me, like in the
Piper does look
face.
big as fuck. Piper looking to fucking kill him.
Yeah, well, Piper ain't that good. Although Mearshart looking like shit again. Looking like he's frightened to death.
He's definitely keeping his distance.
Weird.
Oh, I forgot I had a demon sight. That would be perfect, actually.
Really?
Oh, he gonna fucking finish him. No doubt in my mind about that.
I'm kind of there with you at this point, Mike. That fucking lazy ass high kick he just threw out there. Mearshart honestly looks like shit right now. Like he looks like he's high on fucking
It's not going to be practical to play.
something not good, something to slow you down. Like
Like bad
eyes are all
salts.
sunk into his eyes are all sunk into his head and shit. And he's moving super slow. Piper, get in this dude's face, man.
There were a lot
This is what we're seeing. These fights tonight have been junk so far, if I'm being honest. Except for that fucking Shailin fight.
demon sight.
That was a good time. Uh,
Get in his fucking face, Piper. Get in his face, man.
Piper's definitely a little cautious too.
frightened to
The
death he's
thing
going to
is-
get taken down.
Exactly. The more
Well, he
comfortable he
knows
gets and the more he gets in his face, he
Yeah.
could probably get a takedown.
Gerald's a vet. You know what I mean? He ain't no pushover. But
Well, there's a zombie banner back at the house.
the Piper knows that, obviously, but he still has the ability to win, I suppose. Piper looks nice,
You hang them up
nice and big, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Piper like a bouncer or something.
Dude, look at this shit.
Mearshart's fucking terrible, bro. As soon as he got
Gerald
hit,
folded
fell down on his back and
like
just instantly
a
covered up like, I don't want to be
motherfucker.
here.
I mean, it's just
I don't
What a
want to be
punk
here.
bitch.
like 20.
Gerald fucking doo-doo.
He didn't even shoot a takedown, bro.
Yeah, you can't drop it.
Fucking
Like,
bum. Folded.
you can also make the opposite side. Yeah, I would kind of. But sunglasses do look great.
He didn't look interested in being in this fight for whatever reason. I don't know what the fuck his problem was, but he was
Fade
like,
his ass for life.
Yeah, and then he'll come out and sub the fucking guy that you bet on.
he's not. I don't think he's going to be around much longer in the UFC after that loss.
Yeah, I think so.
He'd probably get released.
Just not
That was pretty fucking sad.
Agreed.
I understand you got hit, but I mean, what were we talking about?
Dude, he was fine. He was completely conscious on the ground. He just didn't want any more of it. He just put his
did
hands
not
up and
want
he was
no
like,
smoke. What
word.
a
He was just
punk.
like, call this fight, man. I don't want to be fighting here anymore.
Folded like a bitch.
He did. At least when fucking Kamzat hit him, he looked like he was hurt. He didn't even look like he was hurt that time. He just looked like he was just like, nope. Call it,
Piper
ref.
was-
Call it.
I mean, Panther.
Piper was plus 210 in round one. I fucking clicked it, but I couldn't get it in time.
Brutal.
I tried.
Yeah. I mean, if they stack, you just have constant fire.
He's an emotional
Yeah, the
guy,
question is,
Piper. He cried
do I
after
take
his
another
last
fucking
win, too.
dog?
Talking about Dana giving him another chance and shit.
I can, but also, what's the radius of it? Is it? I thought I always thought the radius was like circular. Odd. Very odd.
Anyhow, who's next?
Yeah, I guess.
The fucking eyes on Meerschaert.
Dude, his eyes were like that when he came into the fucking fight. I don't know what he's on. Like, he's on like some drugs or something. Like, he's fucked up.
He does look fucked
Way
up.
was-
He fought fucked up too.
He did. He was super slow. Like, he threw that kick. Like, dude, where do you get off throwing a head kick? Looked like he shit his pants when he threw it up.
Oh, Piper's about to start crying again.
I just want to say thank you to Dana. He gave me a chance. I'll let you know, Dana. I'll let you know, baby.
This guy's like a better looking Alan Butt.
Nice.
He reminds me of Justin Gaethje. I can see a little bit of Allen there too, if I'm being honest.
You can just like do it manually, but God.
Like, Luana Pinheiro
Modifier on my Anisha.
hasn't beat anybody that I'm impressed with. Like, Watterson's literally fought every fucking top fighter in the division.
That is you. That is not a mob. Oh, I got a zombie arm. I have a project to do with the zombie arm break.
Another fight plus 215, not to go to distance. But neither one of these bitches get finished, so probably not.
You can shimmer it into something a bit silly.
37 years old, 5'3", 115 pounds. What weight class are these ladies fighting at?
115.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Lamo Schuster.
You could also
Like
freeze down
motion.
some
Never mind your 50 grand bonus, dude. You ain't getting that shit. You were basically fed Gerald Meerschaert. That guy folded like fucking paper. That wasn't a fight, dude. That was a fucking. That was a giveaway. Like,
You think he was fed, Meerschaert?
Yeah.
just saying that ain't bonus worthy. There's other fights that are going to get that bonus.
Oh, man. First of all, we've already seen one fight that's getting a bonus. And then the Alex fucking Pereira knockout, when he knocks out Izzy, is going to get a bonus. I'm going to be taking Pinheiro to fucking sub Watterson.
The clothier, I think.
Okay.
It's a fucking juicy ad.
Yeah.
You can get a pink one. Fun fact. No, well, yes, but you can also. There it is.
I can't just get it for sub? There's an odd there for sub or decision, which is minus 115. There's another one for sub or KO, which is plus 350.
Plus 350 it is.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, me either.
Pinheiro has all of her finishes in the first round. I'll say that. She has 7 finishes, each one in the first round.
I just need her to get on top of fucking Watterson and grab something.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
Watterson
Jacobs
was
on
always
Michelle.
Watterson was always the girl who should have been fighting at 105. You know what I mean? She's never been big enough.
Yeah, and the other girl's probably a 125er, if we're being real about it. What'd you say, Mike?
Oh, they're traveling.
Fucking Jacobs on Michelle.
That, Mike,
Yo,
that does not bother me at all.
yeah.
Those two guys are fucking dummies.
One of them's entertaining. The other one's a dummy and not even entertaining.
Dude, it's the same thing as fucking Softy and Shag. the dude who's there and isn't the one who's supposed to be the know-it-all about fighting dominates when he bets. He gets all the fucking dogs, and the other guy just loses consecutively. He's like, this is Angelo, okay, talking. He's like,
Angelo loses. Is
if
that
you-
what you mean?
yeah, he's like, if you followed us last week, you definitely did very well. I finished 1.5 units up, and Jacob finished 10.5 units up. It's like, dude, why the fuck would we listen to you? Why would we listen to you at all, man? You never. And he's like, and if you're following us over the course of the year, I am now up 13.45 units, and Jacob is up 6,450 units. It's not even close. It's not even close, man.
As an A-side, Jacob's going to be having his own podcast very soon. He let me know.
Exactly.
He wanted you guys to know that we're splitting in two, and we're both going to be doing podcasts.
Exactly, but stay tuned and pay the $10. Pay us the $10 because we have lots of facts and spreadsheets. Some people only have one spreadsheet. That's literally what he says. Some people only have one spreadsheet for $10. We have multiple spreadsheets, all kinds of interesting odds that you guys want to know if you're going to place bets.
I opened up one of their videos, and the dude was talking about they were giving away $1,000. I'm like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, they give away money apparently.
Okay.
And then the other guy's selling it. Guys, to win this $1,000, all you need to do.
Dude, his voice goes right through me, man. Jacob, I really don't mind. Like, Jacob, I kind of find funny sometimes. And he's just genuine. But I feel like Angelo's trying to be something he's not.
That's because Jacob's probably the type of dude who'd laugh at some South Parky shit, whereas Jacob would be like, Angelo would not be about South Park, Family Guy, anything like that. Dude's a square, like I said.
Word. And apparently, like, he always talks about, he's like, yeah, I used to wrestle in high school. Like, dude,
Yep.
how old are you? Like, you got to be like 25 and you're talking about high school. Like, give it a fucking rest.
You want to see
True.
what else this actually?
We got a piece of Pinero finish too, plus 350. Plus 350.
Word.
Plus
If I was
250.
like a state champion or something, you know what I mean? If you're a state champion wrestler in high school, you can talk about that until you're fucking 50. I don't care. But if you just wrestled, like if you were just a wrestler, I don't want to hear about that shit, man.
Like I played a bit of basketball, but I wasn't fucking anything.
Exactly. Same with me.
Word. Yeah.
Like we all played sports growing up, but it's like when you're 25, 26, if you're talking about it, you're like, bro, come on. Come on, bro. And he's doing a fight podcast, which makes it even fucking worse. Like he's relating it to the fights that he's talking about. Oh my god. I got no time for you, Angelou. Not even Angelo anymore. You're Angelou. Why are they showing Cormier's induction? UFC 30 years, 2018. What the fuck? Jim? Jim!
What up?
Bitch. Why the fuck were they just showing that Daniel Cormier induction thing?
I have no idea. I wasn't even watching that. I got a different channel on.
Like, wasn't he inducted, like, already? Like, I feel like we already did that.
I'd like to see Gomez show up a little bit older here, looking old and shit. Maybe get a little tagged with a shot or something.
I mean, that's
It's
a possibility.
Or, you know, it's just,
I just-
a little too slow out of a scramble or something and gets guillotined. Like, I'd love that shit.
I want to see grappling for sure, and I want to see her get overpowered. That's what I'm counting on. The bigger chick just fucking overpowers her. Because as good as she looked on the scale, when they squared off against each other, she looked tiny.
Well, she's 8 years younger than Michelle Watterson, you know, man.
That's big. Well, Waterson's like 38, isn't she? 37?
Yeah, 37.
Yeah, she's fucking old, man. And she's been in fucking fights with everybody. Like, she's fought all the best.
Agreed, and she kind of had a little bit of a body transformation late in her career. Like the last couple of fights, she's bricked up.
What's that
Like
all
she
about?
used to be more about speed, and now she's like trying to fucking put muscle on. So I don't know what she's doing. But I want to see her get subbed though. That'd be delicious. I love that shit.
Since the last time, Pereira
The one in Pinheiro is kind of cute, so let's go, cutie patootie.
yeah. So, right?
Who gets the hog, Pinheiro or Watterson?
Watterson all day, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a 1 in 6.
Yep.
5 years ago, I would have agreed. The Karen haircut and the little bit more leanness. I don't know, man.
Doesn't bother me in the least.
That is so true.
When she was a little softer and a little more feminine, she was extremely fucking cute. I'll say that. Like probably the cutest in the UFC, honestly.
I think the main
She's the karate hottie, man. She got that positive attitude too, which, you know, we all love. Men love women who have positive vibes. That's just the way it is.
and it's not even guaranteed that
Instead of miserable fucking bitches. Is that what you mean?
Well, I mean, we deal with a miserable world and miserable men on a daily basis. I mean, if you're gonna fucking have a woman, you want her to have,
Wholesomeness.
you know. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you can, like, guys don't go after women for their wealth or shit like that. They just want somebody who's half decent to look at. But really, what a man really wants in a woman is a fucking positive vibe. Like, when they come home from work, somebody who can make them feel like it was worth coming home.
Yes.
Women don't get that.
Somebody you can
Some of
enjoy
them
your
don't,
company
anyways.
with for sure.
Exactly.
Pinheiro over Watterson these days, though. Just my opinion.
I used it for a little while before.
Come on, Luana, show us something now.
I wasn't required to specify that. I wasn't pretty much. Hello, merchant. Would you like to buy my leaf wand? Yes.
I feel like the text in this chat box can be much larger.
Then make it much larger, man. No fucking around. Just take that shit and multiply it. Ah, here she comes. From Yoao Paseo. I didn't even get to see the rest of the... I'm sure I would have just butchered the rest of it anyways, but still.
Let's testy again. Get a little testy.
She looks big, man.
Who, Pinheiro?
Big, thick, delicious. Mmm. She's actually very attractive.
I feel like
I'd
these
still-
pages, these fight pages that we got for the live stream kind of looks like UFC, the UFC game.
Word. Looks awesome.
Yeah.
It definitely does. It's high quality
It's-
H2O, my guy.
It's difficult to make it fucking look different all the time, man. Got to steal other people's ideas, you know?
That's what I like to hear.
Well, if you ain't stealing, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That's a fact. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying hard enough.
I might be thinking about a pair. Might start thinking about. Got to start thinking about the bigger picture here now. Maybe
Yeah, yeah.
Agreed.
6. After this one is 6 really good fights left. Chat rate. What the fuck is chat rate?
What?
You could also get the gauntlet.
There's a stat in the analytics called chat rate, and it just went from 0 to 1. I don't know if that was my test or what, but I don't know. Haven't done this shit in lockdown, you know.
And so we go to war.
I mean, is it worth moving the mechanic underground? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She actually dislikes the underground. Yeah, but doesn't it not like
Be nice if there was actually some fucking people in the chat to yap with.
the happiness?
I'll just throw it in the mix, you know.
That's it, man. It's tough to get some chatters, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you got to find some people who you might click with, you know, which might take a while. It's not like it matters.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why.
What?
I'm suggesting moving
Well, we're going to fire up the live stream and just see what happens anyways. Eventually, some people are going to love us, man.
You love me. You
They wanna be-
really love me.
They want to be part of the PTV family, you know.
Fucking A, baby.
I wonder if you could
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, sure.
Like the last BETCAST, if people fucking hanging around, they would have had a good time. Like we picked mostly winners that event. Went very good, actually.
Yeah, I got fucking soaked on the last bet because I went fucking super heavy and I lost. But I was cleaning her all fucking card.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing. Like the bet amount, the bet management. That's always the problem with us. Not winning.
Well, because
Fucking
when I
end-
get to the
it's
last
fucking
bet,
ended up with something. That's the problem.
word, I was up like 150, 160 bucks. And I was like, yeah, let's put it all on. Actually, that wasn't last week. That was 2 weeks ago.
I did good last week. I did good like 10, 11 days after straight. Pretty good playing betting fucking soccer too, honestly.
There you go. Maybe you should do a soccer podcast too.
That would be very useful.
No, no chance.
Yeah, see, she got her hair peeled back and shit. She's looking all lean there. Like,
Not impressed, dog. I'm not impressed with the leanness either. Like that's not what you got. That's not what got you here. Like being a brute. Like there's nothing brutal about you. That being said, she's a little bit more bricked up. She's perfect to fucking slip into some kind of submission. Oh, a little bit like a little more lumbering, you know?
I don't know how she keeps herself in such fucking great shape, man. Like, she's
Because
37.
her best friend's
she
Holly
is
Holm, and two of them are
fucking-
fucking absolute fitness nuts.
I love that. I gotta get me a best friend who's fucking gonna keep me to task, get me all leaned out.
Yeah, it would help. Somebody to fucking motivate you.
Had the same
Fucking A.
it's listed. Yeah. Very useful.
Waterson's starting to
All
get
right,
into the
guys.
fucking Waterson's starting to get into the range now where fighters are of different generation than the ones she originally fought. Like just better more well-rounded fighters, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel like Pereira has some finishes, doesn't she? She's got like 7 finishes and 10 wins or something.
Yeah, she's a finisher. That's for
Give her
damn
the
well sure.
opportunity. Give her the opportunity. We'll see what happens.
This Florida crowd gonna start fucking booing these bitches or what? Like, let's go.
Instead of the mining helmet for the mining settings. It might be dropped. No, it's a mining helmet and a night vision. No, night vision.
What the fuck was that noise, Jim?
That was a sneeze. Watterson throwing a lot of kicks, huh?
No doubt. She got
Pereira
belted with one
throwing-
in the leg herself, though. She didn't like it.
Pereira throwing a fucking heavy left hand.
She's throwing those big
Little-
loopy fucking
Little
wide
wild
open fucking
hooks. Yeah.
word. It's like I thought you were a grappler.
Is it okay?
Like I thought you were the type of bitch who just step in, grab a bitch, and throw her. Get on top of her and start fucking working for that sub.
I actually use the biome spell as an ether, but same thing. Hey, Bets. What's up?
I have been playing huge pluses this whole fucking card though. Like I haven't really
Same.
been playing what I want to play. I've just been biting on shit. Exactly what the bookies want me to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You just have it.
Watterson ain't worried about no takedowns. I'll tell you that.
I don't know why Pereira hasn't gone for a takedown. Like what are you fucking doing? Watterson's looking fucking good in this fight, man. I can't even lie.
Yep.
Like she's looking explosive and fucking strong.
Like action and stuff, but like not because that's. What's up?
Fucking hey, let's go.
Watterson didn't want to have anything to do with that.
She didn't look too phased going back to the corner though. She was like smiling and shit.
Yeah, she looked phased when she was grabbing onto her. Didn't like that
I don't
right
know
hand.
about that either.
What do you mean you don't know that? She frantically fucking grabbed her, man. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying she didn't look too rattled by the whole situation. Like she was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I need a finish, as do you, Jim. So when the bitch is walking back to the corner smiling, I'm like, well, that's not good. If she was walking back huffing and puffing and barely walking, I'd be much happier.
Oh well, yeah, true, but yeah. Very. That is.
Come on, Pereira.
That is.
You know what kind of fight? You want it to be a wild fight. If you're fucking karate fighting with this girl, you're probably going to lose. Like, don't be a douche. Ooh. She's trying to go for a takedown there and ate a kick. Like, fuck off.
Hi, buddy. What's up?
Let's just make it more of a scrap. Like, let's go. These fucking fights, man. Is this Florida or not? Like, let's go. Fucking crowd in Miami is like weak ass.
Yeah, many Amber. Whoa. Whoa. Where is this green fairy leading?
Oh my god, this fight is fucking brutal, bro.
Just going to the edge of the world.
Let me pretend to kick and spin around, and then you fake a side kick, and then I'll throw a behind kick, but I'll just turn around again.
It's just gone. It's no rare creatures nearby. It's just gone. Isn't this?
Fake,
Oh, there's a shark.
fake,
There's
fake,
2 sharks.
miss,
I,
miss,
um,
fake, miss,
well, I need that from a mega shark.
miss.
I'll get the shark.
Like, dude, this fight is fucking dog shit. Why the fuck are the cats in the background losing their minds?
What?
All I can hear is cats in the background.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
It was quick. It ain't happening anymore.
What do you say, Mike?
The sounds, they were out there. It is good. I'm saying it was quick. It ain't happening no more. That's all.
Mike, what kind of microphone do you have?
Oh fucking no, man. My internet right now is what the issue is.
Do you have like a microphone that goes on your head?
Yes.
Like a headset?
Yes. God damn it.
Sadly, it's not.
Yes, god damn it. What is this? What kind of fucking... Oof. That single leg? What the fuck was that? There was no redistribution of weight whatsoever. Just grabbed her leg and held onto it.
She was hoping Watterson was just going to fall down.
I think she was. I think you might be right about that. She's like, I grabbed your leg. Fall down. Fall down, please.
Sorry, I was talking to the cat.
It's a fucking Turtle Beach.
Oh, yeah. Those are premium stuff.
But it was only like a $40 or $50 one.
No, Turtle Beach is good. That's what the doc uses.
Yeah, he was like the tippy top of the fucking Turtle Beach though. Like $300.
Not me.
Yeah, my headset's $200.
Mine's not.
Listen, Mike. Jim just likes talking shit about Turtle Beach because that's the headset I had with my PS4. And I used to make fun of him because he had a fucking
No,
PlayStation
because-
headset. And it was
Well,
motley. He was like, this shit is better than that Turtle Beach shit. It's like, yeah, okay.
Well, the sound quality is. That's,
No, it
you know.
definitely wasn't. Your headset sucked
No,
and it broke.
It is.
Like
The
cracked in
quality
the
of that
middle.
Sony fucking headset is really high, man.
That shit is trash. I've got a Sony headset. And all
The
you
headset
did was
cracked.
complain about it when I used it.
Yeah, because it snapped.
It's
The
what are you talking
physical
about?
snap.
Mine didn't snap. My PlayStation headset didn't snap. It just
Mine
sucked.
did.
Oh yeah, yours did because your head's a fucking boiler. Fucking gargantuan head on you. It's like fucking 9 3/4.
Probably not.
It's fucking monster head you got, bro. It was even more monstrous when you had that big fucking unicorn horn sticking off it. Pew! Round number 3. I'm not getting a finish in this fight either. Fuck. Bin-in-in, bin-in-in. Let the fucking hands go.
You say something?
Not to you.
All right.
Jim, who do you think's winning this fight? Jim?
I don't know. Could be 1-1 at this point in time.
The Whiz Runner, she's not fucking like...
I feel like
Luana's gonna
Pinero's
get this
landed the
decision.
better shots. Like, am I wrong about that? Like, she stunned her a couple times.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Watterson's hit her with some decent stuff too.
Good kicks and shit.
I know one thing. I'm not getting a fucking finish with these two stupid ass clowns. You know what I'd like? I'd like to be in the crowd, and they're like, tonight, if your fight ticket doesn't cash, you get to step in at the end of the fight and fight these two bitches. And they'd be like, our lucky winner tonight is Wayne. And I just come down and fucking, two of them are exhausted, and I get to walk in and just beat the shit out of them for fucking up my ticket.
You just be like completely naked in like a bearskin robe.
Or playing with myself, flicking it up and down while I walk towards the ring.
You rip it off and you're completely stiff.
Oh my god, stupidest shit I've ever heard of. But that
Wayne
would be
doesn't look
amazing.
like he wastes time.
How much you think he weighs right now?
Watterson probably winning this fight at the moment, if I'm being honest.
Joe Rogan loves him some fucking Watterson too. Like everything she does, he's just like, oh my god, she's amazing. I love her. Oh, please, Watterson, marry me.
I was hoping they'd fuck around a bit on the ground, but it didn't happen.
Not once. Watterson's face is fucked up though. You can see all the like bruising
Well,
and shit on her.
she's definitely eat the harder shots. That's for sure. She's landed more, but the fucking power shots are on Pinero's side.
Word. I think if Watterson loses this fight, she should chuck it in. Like, you're getting too old for this stuff, man.
She
Like,
just signed an 8-fight contract.
what? Is that
That's
true?
correct.
That don't matter.
That's
If she
what I
sucks,
was-
they can
that's what
release
I
her at
heard.
any point in time.
Where the fuck did you
Okay.
hear that to?
From Jacob.
Watterson just signed an 8-fight contract.
That's what I heard.
She's 37. If she
Makeup.
does 3 fights a year, that's like she's there till she's 40 at least. And ain't no way she's doing 3 fights a year.
Nope.
Probably a package deal with money. I don't know, man.
That's fucked up, bro.
He's praying for the judges.
Dude. He might get it on the judges. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like,
I know. She
I don't know
probably
who won
won.
this fight.
She definitely winning, in my opinion.
Tell you that takedown solidifies the 3rd round.
Luana won them first two.
I don't know about that. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, fellas.
Luana finished strong in the first round. That's the only thing that would have turned the tides back to Luana in the first, that is.
I feel like
She
Watterson won.
definitely had the second. She definitely had the second. Yeah, Watterson may have won. There's a good chance. I hope not.
Pereira landed the bigger shots, but there just wasn't enough, man. Wasn't enough. Like some of these fighters are more worried about their pace than trying to fucking do their thing. Like, let me not
I got some
fatigue.
bad lag, dude. Y'all sound like robots to me. That's how bad my lag. Well, clearly Michelle won them strikes.
It's going to be a split, though. Jesus. Oh, my God.
That's it. I don't think she's gonna be making it through that 8-fight contract. You know what I'm saying? No, seriously though.
It was
She
close,
looked
but
amazing.
she lost. She lost.
She looked amazing for fucking
Unbelievable.
37 in that fight.
Watterson won that fight.
That was a gift.
The crowd booed, too. They knew. Dude, sometimes the judges got to give it to the young one. You know, maybe Dana makes a call down. He's like, fellas, the pretty Brazilian wins this one, boys.
Don't fuck around. You know I got the power to have you fucking killed.
Mike, you're happy about that, I assume?
Yeah.
Well, fuck Jacob then, in the end.
True. I need Chris Curtis to come out to get the KO or decision, and I need Raul to get the
All
sub or decision.
over Chris Curtis.
Yeah.
I like that shit. Chris Curtis and fucking Rowe.
Raul.
That sounds
Yep.
like a fucking plan, Mike.
Yep. I got I put $25 on Luana, Chris Curtis, and Raul.
I'm guessing
You took
Jacob
Raul to
wasn't
finish, right?
Old Jacob wasn't too
What?
impressed about that decision, I'm guessing.
No, most likely not.
Mike, you
Wasn't
take
a good-
Raul to finish?
Yes, Raul to get the sub or decision. I'm playing the
Nice.
safe man.
Nice, let's go. Let's fucking go, buddy. Let's fucking go.
If Chris Curtis wins this fight next,
He will.
then Raul is my last fight on that bet, and I will pick him to sub by rounds as well. I'll go.
Mike, I got a feeling
in on him.
that fight is going to be a first-round finish for Raul. Fucking Rodriguez looked absolutely fucking terrible, man.
Yeah, the scales definitely isn't convincing me, man.
Nope.
Rouse
put
says
Kevin Holland in
first
on
round
it,
or some
but-
shit, yeah.
What about Rob Font and Adrian Yanez?
Giannis probably going to knock him out.
Yeah. What I got here?
I love me some Rob Font, but
I'm not convinced by Giannis, man. Gotta be honest.
So you like
I
Rob
love
Font,
me some Rob Font, man. But
I think if Rob Font goes off, tries to get himself a takedown
Yep.
here and there, he could be live.
I-
Could be live in that shit.
Now, see, now you're talking my language. He fucking takes him down. Let's go. But Rob Font ain't been taking nobody down like forever.
When I seen him at the weigh-ins, I have a little sheet here, and I wrote, "Looks healthy" under Adrian Yanez,
Oh, he does. He looks very healthy.
as
He's
opposed
young,
to Rob
Mike.
Font.
He's in like his
He's young.
mid-20s or something, is he?
I took Rob Font, and I wrote live. Live for like a knockout, a finish, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But no decision from Rob Font.
Rob Font's very tough. That chin's been getting checked a lot. But I'm totally, what Jim said is accurate. If the motherfucker comes out and decides to throw in the sporadic, like, takedown here and there, could be good.
I got Adrian Yanez by KO or decision. That's what I will be taking most likely.
I think that's good. I think that's a good bet.
And Gilbert will also be sub or decision.
Look, man, I just want to hit this parlay, and then let's fucking get aggressive.
And then after Gilbert and Adrian, I'm going on Alex. Big time. If I'm up money,
You're not taking Kevin Holland and knock the shit out of Ponzinibbio?
I will figure out what I'm going to do there. It's going to most likely be Kevin Holland, but I haven't put
Kevin
bet on
Holland
it
is
yet.
more of a parlay piece, I feel like. I don't think he's gonna knock out Ponzinibbio. I really don't. Ponzinibbio is pretty fucking tough.
I would put Kevin Holland as a KO or decision, most likely. These are safe bets, man.
Yeah, name fucking Holland. Holland gets him in the guillotine or some shit.
Well,
Holland
It's
and
possible.
Yanez.
shit happens. I lost one fight so far tonight. Other
Like
than
I
the
said,
Sam
man,
Hughes,
Holland
which
trained
I
for years
also
under
think is
Travis
correct.
Lutter. And Travis Lutter is a very good fucking jiu-jitsu player.
Jim,
One fight.
fight IQ though. He was fighting fucking Stephen Thompson and he
Agreed.
didn't even go down after him.
Agreed. That's one thing that concerns me about him, too. Never know what the fuck he's going to do.
Word. Like, oh, I knocked Ponzinibbio down. Get up. It's like, really? You're gonna let one of the dudes with some of the fucking
Yeah, jump that motherfucker and try to choke him. You better.
kill him as soon as you get the chance. No. You see that video I just sent you, the Fortnite video on Instagram?
Negative.
Fortnite is such a fucking piece of shit, man.
I gotta watch it.
Look at Tariq Hill spam building.
As soon as he looks over, it's just a bunch of fucking lights going off, like everybody queuing up their snipers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Hilarious.
6 of them trying to hit him.
Word.
That's him getting stream sniped, obviously.
Obviously.
Fucking hilarious. He points to the other guys.
Yeah, he's like, hey, you're dead today.
That's being said, what the fuck is Tariq doing? He's looking at all of them. He's like, what's happening? Like, you about to get your fucking scalp split in two. That's what's happening. Boy's got the firing range on him over there. Hello?
Yo,
Where the fuck is Wayne?
I don't know, man.
Quiet
was
as a
there.
church in this motherfucker. I'll be back a couple minutes, boss.
Sure.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, man?
Dude, are you telling me I've been talking this whole time and nobody's been fucking hearing me?
Yes.
Right on. Having full on fucking conversations with myself. That's wicked.
Dude, my lag is so fucking retarded right now. I can't even hear you if you are talking. That's how lag it is. Everything's froze up.
Hello?
My shit froze up, man. Don't worry about me. I'm lagging out.
That's tough. That's tough, baby, baby.
It was all a dream.
Wasn't, Dosey. It really wasn't.
You're back.
Yep. Bro, throw your fucking hands. What are you doing? Bro, throw your hands. What are you waiting for? What the fuck is Chris Curtis doing, man?
Top call.
He's just not throwing, bro.
That's weird.
Like, he's walking him down when he gets the opportunity to throw. He's just not. But Gaslim's not looking like his gas tank is going to be fucking super high either.
Good.
Like, Gaslim's already looking like he's starting to lose a little bit of the fucking pop off his punches.
Wonderful.
That's it. Just keep him missing, man. Every time he throws. That fucking lead kick that he's throwing, though, that is new.
Who's throwing it, Gaslin?
Yeah.
I
He's
can't
throwing a
see
lead kick, and then he's throwing the hands behind it. It is it's a very nice little combo that he's working behind.
that. Yeah, man.
But, like I said, Chris Curtis, very tough. And Chris Curtis loves fucking winning late in fights.
Every time, the last 3 times I've seen Curtis fight, he's lost 2, I think.
He's lost what?
He's lost these last 2, maybe?
I don't
Chris
think so.
Curtis? Well, he definitely lost his last one, and he was very shocked when he lost it. And I'm just like, you had 0 output.
Dude, he's a guy who likes to do the man dance, man, and tough it out. That's who he is.
Jack Hermanson, okay, my bad. Knocked out Buckley and shit. I mean, Jesus, man. Show us something, dude.
Pretty aggressive first round from Calvin Gastelum. I gotta say, I'm kind of fucking blown away by how good he looked in that first round. Really, though.
Yeah. Yeah, huge favorite.
Still not blown away, Mike. You know what I mean?
Sure,
I'm
sure.
still looking at this fight and I'm thinking, Gastelum's a fat piece of shit who hasn't fought in 2 years. Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Jesus Christ, Chris sounds like he's dying outside.
Hello?
Sup, bruh? That's the shit I'm talking about. Fucking Gastelum, like, you haven't been in there in a while, bro. You keep throwing that front kick, he's gonna fucking land on you. If you watch Gastelum, he comes in, he does a little drop, like a feint, like he squats down, and then he usually throws his back leg with the lead front kick, and then he'll throw a combo behind it. And it's like, I don't know how the fuck he wasn't reading that in the first round, but you got to read that. And as soon as he goes to throw that shit, launch the fucking hands right into his face.
Yeah,
What the fuck just happened?
a lot of crazy shit, man.
Dude, he didn't even get hit.
A lot of crazy shit.
Can somebody tell me what the fuck just happened?
A headbutt
Was it a headbutt?
might have been.
Nuts. He hit him with a fucking headbutt. You lucky fucking prick, bro.
Chris is tired.
Word. Then the judges are looking at that shit like, Yeah, he fucking. We got to give him this round. It's like, dude, should have been a fucking point taken, not a fucking round given.
Fantastic.
What's up with Kelvy Gas is giving them the Hermanson treatment, is he? Or?
Guess so.
I don't know, bro. He just headbutted him. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do?
He was a 6-1 favorite there from what I saw. It must have been more than a fucking headbutt.
We'll see how it goes, man. The fight's not over yet.
Curtis taking a beating. Let's see him finish him. That'd be beautiful.
Dude, he's fighting a fat cunt who hasn't fought in 2 years. Fuck this piece of shit.
Kelvy Gas, my boy.
You mean Calvi no fucking gas?
Kelvy's got gas.
Bro, no, alright?
He always looks
He
like
just-
shit, Wayne. Let's be honest.
He was just getting beat
He
up
always
and
looks
then he
like shit.
fucking headbutted him. Alright? He was getting fucked up in this round early. And then the fucking headbutt changed the tide again.
Chris needs to fucking KO him. That's his only path to victory, it seems.
Chris Curtis is very tough, bro. And Jim, yes, he did win the first round. Alright?
What,
but
how?
the first
How
round-
did he win the first round? Boxing?
The body
Base-
shots are hurting him.
Front leg kicks. No body shots. It was front leg kicks.
Did Kelvin Gastelum get any takedowns in this fight or no?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
zero. Zilch.
Right on. So they just been fucking throwing hands.
I'd like to see Curtis sleep this motherfucker. That'd be beautiful.
So would I. And it's getting more and more likely, man, as the fight goes on. Because Kelvin No Gas is starting to slow the fuck down. Burnt
Kelvin
all his
Nogas
fucking...
Kelvin Nogas is a warrior, Wayne. Never forget. that.
Kelvin No Gas spent his fucking gas tank in that first round. And that's why that cheap shot fucking headbutt came out in the second round. And he's still trying to hop around like, I'm good. But it's like, dude, your fucking throwing has gone down considerably. And fucking Chris Curtis is pushing you around now. And that's totally different than what was happening in the first round. He's right in your fucking grill.
Gastelum has lost a lot of fights in the past, whatever. There
In the
should be
past,
more
what? He
fights.
hasn't fought in
Gastelum-
2 years.
Gastelum always
Oh,
fights top 10
that's true.
guys, Mike. He always
That's true.
fights the best of the best.
But you're right. Chris Curtis should be winning this shit. Should.
Mike, Calvin Gastelum was a 170 fighter who couldn't make weight because he's a fat fuck. And then he went up to 185 and he had one good fight and then they started putting him against contenders and he lost to every good contender. All of them.
Sure. Yeah, man.
Am I wrong, Jim?
Yeah, he didn't do too good there last going off. After that fucking 5-rounder at Adesanya. Definitely hit a little skid.
He's
That's
obviously
gonna be
winning
crazy
this fight
fucking
right now. I need a fucking finish. Which
What,
I
you
didn't
picked
think.
Curtis to finish?
No, it's just he's not winning the fight. He's lost 2
Curtis-
rounds. If the fucking
Curtis-
ref stepped in with the headbutt
Curtis
and
is
took
game,
a point,
though.
I'd be looking good.
Like Curtis gonna be game till the end.
Well, he was looking great at the end of the fucking second round. And obviously he's been fighting. And Calvin's been fucking, not.
This has been one of the better fights from what I've seen so far.
Yep.
It's been good.
They seem to be throwing fucking punches at each other.
Yep.
They definitely are. Man, Curtis wants to do the fucking man dance.
Yeah. Training with Strickland, the 2 boys are fucking dumbasses. That's all they want to do is fight.
Exactly. And Gastelum has stopped throwing the front leg kick, which is like, that's going to, now you actually got to box with him? That front leg kick was everything in that fucking first round, man. He was hitting him with the fucking leg kick and throwing 1-2s behind it, but then he was feigning like he'd just drop a little bit, do like a little squat, and fucking
Well, how
watch
come he
his
ain't
face.
throwing kicks? How come he ain't throwing kicks anymore? What happened?
Because he's fucking fat and tired. That's
He
the
always
truth.
looks like that. He always
Dude.
looks like that, man.
Yeah, but he
Come on,
hasn't
man.
fought in 2 years. I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. He's out of shape.
Looking fine to me, Wayne. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he didn't look good towards the end of the last round, bro, and he's not looking good. I'm telling you straight up. If you compared him to how he looked in the first round, he looks like shit.
We need to see finish.
Mm-hmm.
That's our path to victory.
It's the only
And I don't
path to
think that's
victory
gonna-
at this
I
point,
don't
man.
think that's going to happen.
Never
It
say
could.
never, Mike. Never
It could.
say never, man.
I mean,
No, that's
Curtis
a
just
fact.
throws that proper
Never say
strike,
never. Being said, Gaslam's fucking landing some shit in this
and
round.
he ain't knocking him out though.
No, because two of these guys are like fucking stainless steel.
Nice. Kick.
What the fuck is Gaslam doing with Cejudo if he's not going to wrestle, though? You know what I mean? What the fuck is the game plan?
That's a great fucking question, bro.
He comes out throwing hands. Like, what the fuck, man?
Did you hear that
What's
Cejudo
Henry-
dropped out of the fucking Aljamain fight?
I think Aljamain said that, but it seems to be on everywhere else I see. I don't know
Well, he
if
said that
he's fucking
Sugar-
around. He fucking around for April Fools or something, probably.
He's a fucking mope. I hope he gets fucking absolutely destroyed by Aljamain.
Me
to be
too.
honest with
I'd
you.
love to see. What? I'd like to see Cejudo fuck him up.
No way.
Yeah,
I fucking hate Cejudo, man. He's a fucking tool. No, not the jab. Hook!
Word, like if you
Bro, back
you're gonna
up
have
and
to
throw a
finish him,
hook.
dude.
You fucking idiot, man. Get the hand underneath, bro. Why are you There you go. I'm like, why are you turning towards the hand he has up on the cage?
Curtis is finally starting to look a little bit tired, man.
I mean, Curtis is looking tired. Curtis is
Just what I
whooping his
said.
ass there from what I'm seeing.
He's fucking.
You must be way out in front of my time.
What's the time check?
I don't know, but in my opinion, Curtis won this round. It's going to come down to that second round, man.
I don't know.
The judges,
I don't know.
if the judges think Gaslam won the second round, that's going to be the deciding factor.
Gaslam's still
But
hitting him with all kinds of shit too, Wayne. I understand.
What are you
need Curtis
talking
to win.
about? They were literally just against the cage, and he's being outscored. It's like 40-30.
Wayne,
watching this fight.
Wayne. Gaslam about to fucking
What time
cash
are
his
you at?
decision, bro.
What time are
It's
you at, Jim?
5, 4, 3.
Yeah. So you're a full fucking
Fight
minute
at
ahead
night.
of me. So keep
Really?
in mind that I'm like a light year behind you. When you're talking about, he's still hitting him with shit. I don't see that. I'm
Dude,
fucking 10
they
years
hit each
behind
other
you.
with shit.
I'm
They
10
hit each
years
other with
behind you,
shit,
bro.
But you're dismissing Gaslam like he ain't fucking laying hands.
Because in the moment I was watching that you weren't watching, Curtis literally had him against the cage throwing bombs at him. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? I can only judge it by what I'm watching. And for the record, I still thought Curtis won that third round.
Yeah. Well, done 3 so far.
It's a good fight.
Deadly fight. Deadly fight, from what I saw.
Gaslam won it though. Rounds 1. I think he won round 1.
Yeah, he was just a
easily.
little. He was just a little
And
cleaner,
round
man.
2
From
he
what I
won,
saw,
too.
he was just a little cleaner. That being said, Curtis hit him with the odd fucking nice shot. Like, there's no doubt.
Like I said, man, 29-28. Unanimous, in my opinion.
And Gaslam's a fucking tank, man. You ain't gonna put that guy away.
I don't agree with that. I still think he's a fat piece of shit.
He's a fucking tank. That's fighting night so far. No doubt.
You think?
I do think.
Yeah, I was thinking back to the Shailin shit, but Shailin fight was a finish, so.
That shit was like a good back and forth. Oh my god. Chill the fuck out, Kelvin.
Somebody scored that fucking. Anyways, whatever. 29-28 was the right call. 2 to 3 judges had it right. Right when they're scoring the fight too, my camera cuts out, my fucking feed cuts out, of course.
This guy
All right.
needs to shut the fuck up.
What'd you say?
This guy needs to shut the fuck up.
Shut up and let Kelvin Gas speak, Mike. I don't need to be hearing your voice while Kelvy's speaking, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
I think you're buying a bit too much in your own hype there, Cal. He's all pumped up
muted
and
that
shit. It's
shit.
like, dude, you beat fucking Curtis. He wasn't even in the fucking UFC like 6 months ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, he loved it. Look at him hugging his olives. He loved that shit. He loved it.
Word. He's like, I just beat a guy who I wouldn't have even had to fight 2 years ago. I would have been like a minus 1,500 against this guy 2 years ago.
I overlooked that he was a vet in the UFC.
Bro.
Bitch, now I gotta go in on roll.
Mark it down, Jim. Mark it down right now. April fucking 8th. Wayne said he's fading Calvin Gastelum in every fight going forward.
God.
Eventually, you're going to get the money back you just lost, man.
Dude, next fight. And the next fight after that. He's fucking that excited to win over fucking Chris Curtis. Loser.
I need fucking Dick Tracy to put his opponent in a pretzel.
Yeah, I'm on that too. That plus money for the finish, I feel like that is probably one of the biggest locks of the week.
Yeah, God. The fuck, dude? Took me a
Word.
minute
He's
to
not
get
Dick
that.
Tracy. He's a Dick Tracy villain, but I mean,
Yeah.
I understood what he meant. Tickled Mike in the right spot with that one, man.
So what?
He tickled you in the right spot with that one.
Yeah, because I didn't. He said Dick Tracy, and I was looking for the fighter on the list, and I remember it. Was that I remember
I
who the
need
fuck it
Dick
was.
Tracy. Mike's like, who the fuck Dick Tracy? I didn't see him there earlier this week.
Yeah. Then
You said you watched the new John Wick with the fucking guy that I like. What's his name again?
Who is it? Donnie Wynn or whatever his name is?
Was Donnie Yen in John Wick 4 too?
Yeah,
That's awesome. But I'm Scott Adkins. Scott Adkins.
Oh yeah,
So you love that shit or what?
dude. Every single John Wick movie I've watched, if you ask me to
Yeah.
score it, it's 10 out of 10 all day, all
Really?
day, 10 out of 10. Yeah. I've never watched a John Wick movie, dude. I'm glued from the minute the fucking movie starts till it ends. I'm fucking hooked, and I've watched them all a couple of times at least. The first one, absolutely fucking deadly. Second one, really good. Third one, wicked. Fourth one, oh yeah, Oh yeah, probably the best.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Problem is, Kel's never going to watch that shit with me. So
For me, it's 4, 1, 3, 2.
okay, so
Those are
4
my
is the best
favorites.
one.
I think so.
That's interesting.
The dude, man. I'm not sure if it's
Is that his name, the dude? What's Scott Adkins' villain's character's name?
he doesn't have a name. He is the number 1 henchman for the guy who John Wick's going to kill.
How is it captured?
He seemed to be bricked up in it.
He is bricked up in it, but he's like
Jesus.
he's a nobody. You know what I mean? Like he's a badass nobody. Like he has no name. He's the guy who like keeps showing up to fuck with John Wick because he doesn't want John Wick to get to the head of the table. And you don't even know what that means to get to the head of the table, but it is what it is.
I made the.
All right, so what's up now? What are we doing?
I got the required amount of steak.
I thought we were all in agreement. Rosas gonna fucking choke this guy.
Are you taking the fights fight by fight, or are you looking to piece something together now, though? 'Cause
Well-
I think I might.
My coin is a little bit depleted, and the unfortunate thing is my internet banking is fucked up. So I have to be very cautious with the way I play.
I got the NPC build sword.
Yeah, the internet banking usually gets fixed pretty quick, though.
Yeah, but see, I phoned him today, and like I was talking to a dude for like 20 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry, I can't fix this. Let me put you through to security, but it's going to take a bit because security is usually pretty busy." And I was like, "How about no, man? How about no?" I was like, "I'm going to take off. Don't worry about it." And then he was like, "Okay, well, don't leave yet. While I have you here, is there any way I can interest you in upgrading your banking plan?" And I was like, click. Literally almost went off on the guy. Almost went like, I just spent 20 minutes on the phone with you and you're going to ship me off for another 20, 30-minute wait to fucking security. And then when I say, no, don't even worry about it, man, I'll just figure it out.
The thing
You
is,
go,
there's
hey, man, can I interest you in upgrading your banking plan? I was like, the fucking audacity, man.
yeah, they have to plug that shit, though. That's the thing. They
It's
all
not
do.
a plug. It's a sale. For them, they get a sale notch.
Yeah, they're
if they
told to
fucking-
do it, though. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they get a sale thing for it. So they get their name put in for like draws for trips and shit. Dude, worked as a teller at the bank. Know all about the morning meetings when they're like, look at people's bank accounts. There'll be a little asterisk there. If it does, click on it. If it says they need to upgrade their plan, try to sell them a plan. It's fucking brutal. As soon as he did it, I almost lost my fucking lunch.
Poor soul.
Maybe we should put the arm dealer.
I was pissed, but I didn't lose it. I just went, we're done here.
We're done here. How we doing with the wine? We done with that yet?
Not even close.
That's good. You got the limitless fucking wine stash?
No, I got probably
Unlimited?
about 2 or 3 glasses left, and then I got a bunch of beers out in the fridge.
What kind of beer? Sapporo?
Michelob, obviously.
Oh, no Sapporo. No feeling like a hero tonight.
She does like the forest.
Kevin Holland to win. I'd switch that from a knockout to a win,
I haven't been out.
and I'd change the Pereira from a win to a knockout.
I got the Kevin Holland for KO or decision.
I mean, I was
That's what I just said.
I wasn't like.
So you're telling me.
Oh, right. And the Giannis for K. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, okay. Balls, Mike.
Yep.
1, 2,
Rob
3, 4,
Fine.
5.
I feel like they're, these are the fighters that are going to win tonight. So
I do like it. I like all those bets a lot. And I especially like that you had the fucking big old cock on you to be like, hey.
How about Jorge Masvidal talking about everybody's going to get rich off him? Is he real with that, or what's going down?
Wolf tickets,
Because-
man.
Well, I see
many
him in the
times have-
videos. I see him in the videos and he's fucking sweating it up with the middleweight champ from Bellator. What's his name? The wrestler. Dude's got some legit
idea.
fucking grapplers in his camp, man. You know who I'm talking about? The 185 fucking. He won it off Gay Guy
I
did a
do.
little while ago.
I do. But in his last fight, I was going to
Main
bet on him, and you were like, man, I don't believe in him. He's not that good.
For this fight, he seems to be motivated. I'll say that.
I'm not talking about George Masvidal. I'm talking about the middleweight champion from fucking Bellator who he beat fucking what's his face, and then I was gonna bet on him the next fight, and you were like, yeah, I'm not sure if I believe in that guy. And now you're like, man, George is training with that guy. He's great.
Well, his wrestling skills very fucking good. You know what I mean?
Jim, I think, like, look, Masvidal is very hard to finish, but he's old as fuck. His
Agreed.
head is not in the game. I think he could get an arm broke or like a neck just ripped off here tonight.
He could, but
And that
fucking
shit,
Gilbert needs to get him down.
dude, the Wolf tickets, I'm not a big fan of Wolf tickets, and I feel like George has been fucking selling Wolf tickets all week. I looked at his body, he looked like a fucking flabby shell of himself.
Agreed.
Gilbert is fucking.
The body's not
shredded.
saying much. I'll say that.
I also made
Yeah, the boys had Gilbert in an interview too. I can't remember who, but he was like, "I got it. I got like abs on top of abs." He was
I saw
fucking
that.
showing it off.
And then he held up his shirt. That was at the weigh-in. That was at the official,
Yeah, it was.
like
It
the,
was, yeah.
yeah, and they were interviewing him. And he was like, check it out. And he ripped it up. I was like, holy fucking God. It was just like, dude,
Bricked
there was
up.
muscles. He had all the abs, and then like on the side of the abs, there was like
Yeah.
little miniature abs.
And little muscles in between the abs and shit.
Yeah, and he was a 155 fighter who's fighting at 170 now. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you on? Like, you are next level jacked right now.
no, it's just
That's a fucking fact.
damage.
Maybe I'll pick finish.
Anyways,
in
I
that.
gotta be real. I like
Oh, that's very good.
me some Gilbert to fucking really.
It's
Like submit him.
speed and velocity.
I feel like he could hurt him if he hits him with something, but I don't want him to go boxing. I want him to fucking literally just like attack him ravagely. And just
like he
like
did
no
Magny.
backing up. Don't let him move. Don't let him like do what George likes to do where he just backs up and sprawls and brawls. No. Right in his fucking grill. Get contact. Don't lose contact with him and just fucking fight.
Stephen Thompson said Gilbert Burns was the strongest guy he's ever fucking grappled with in the octagon.
No, there wasn't a chest.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Next to Chris Weidman. Weidman was talking to him the other day. I don't know if you saw that. But Weidman was like,
Yeah,
Stephen Thompson said that you were the second strongest person he ever grappled against. First was me, whatever the fuck. Give himself
Well,
a little plug. But Weidman's
well, I mean,
like a
there's
185er. Weidman's like an 85er.
Well, yeah, but Weidman's
And
really
a big 85er at that.
exactly. Weidman really walks around like 215, 220.
Well,
And
he
that
said
was when
that
he was
too.
fighting. He's
He
like
said that too.
250 pounds now. Dude's like 6'3" and shit. Yeah. George doing the whole like throat cutting thing and shit like that. I don't believe you, George. And I'm a huge fan. Like, I'm an actual fan of George. But I'm like, dude, I don't believe you, bro.
He fight for your dollar most times. You fight for that dollar.
Always.
What are we doing here, man? It's almost 1:45. Like, let's get the fucking fight rocking.
Agreed. They're trying to keep us here until about 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
No, I'm just saying it's supposed to start at like 11:30. Let's get it fucking popping by 11:40 for sure.
I don't know where I put my son.
Jim, how do you turn that shit off? What you were talking about earlier.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Just put it in inventory. It's not like we put it in an accessory slot. Yeah, but
Maybe you don't.
unless you're like, you things like that.
Turn that shit off. You got me with that one, man.
All right.
That was about fucking 10 or 12 shots ago. You asked me that, I suppose. Like a difference, you know?
I know. Yeah, okay. I got you.
Is it? Is it like you don't have
There we go. What the fuck am I doing? I'm an idiot sometime.
what happened in my
I'm an idiot sometime.
I need fucking Rouse S. Jr. to fucking turn Rodriguez into a pretzel.
Couldn't agree more, man. I'm
Cash.
looking for that shit to turn me around a little bit here now.
Cash is the two-teamer. Thinking about fucking taking a little step on him maybe in the first round.
Yep.
I gotta be honest, I'm definitely feeling that too. I was feeling that shit as soon as he fucking stepped onto the scale. I was like, Christian Rodriguez, he looked like he was just like, I have no interest in being here. I just miss weight. He's 25 and he missed weight.
Exactly.
Like, dude, when I was 25, I could eat a fucking hamburger. I could eat 10 hamburgers, do one sit up and burn off all the calories. Like, what the fuck were you doing in training camp, bro?
I mean, it's technically correct.
That fucking chin, though.
Dude, he ain't getting knocked out in his career. He don't have zero
Dude,
fucking...
word. People be talking about Dober. Fuck out of here, Dober.
Oh, what? I don't
This guy's chin so big it fucks up his speech.
There's a new chin in town, baby.
It's called Rosas Jr.
You're not on it. Oh, yeah. Awesome. What? Yeah, it would be.
That guy, man, people are going to punch him in the chin, like break their hands and shit.
Jesus Christ.
It's the chin that fights back. The thing is, with the first round bet, Rosas fucking goes ball to the wall, man. Like,
I
he gets
believe so.
after it. Christian Rodriguez always looked like he just ate a 200 milligram brownie, like all the time. Every time I fucking see him.
These guys are completely two different animals, man. One guy
No doubt.
is a fucking, you know, he's somebody who went into fighting. The other guy is a fucking fighter.
You mean Rosas Jr.?
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, the traveling merchant.
I just like the fucking pace he puts on. Like, the guy's a savage.
I will kill him.
And the cockiness, too. Like, you talk that much, you better get out and get after it.
Yep.
Fucking right. Oh, look, man. That guy, I don't know what they got planned for him, man. I think they're like, can we make this guy the Michael Jordan of fucking UFC? It's not a joke, Mike.
Yeah, but
If this guy can get a first round submission, I'm about to make some fucking cash. We're about to get it started over here.
yeah, I got the first round sub on him too.
We're all jumping on the front round sub.
No, I got him
First
to
round
finish
sub.
on 2 fucking parlays. But I got him also in the first
Christ.
round. A little sprinky poo.
What is he to finish in the first?
Plus
Plus
320.
425. Not 425 for a first round sub. You're looking
Oh,
at just
sub.
the first round finish. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
just
that's
pick the
what I'm-
finish.
That might
Hey,
be safer, obviously.
hey, Mike, I hear you. I hear you. Plus 450. That sounds better than what I got. But I'll leave what I got anyway.
First round sub? Where the fuck do you see first round sub to? Oh, I see you. I see you. I see
That's
you,
it.
player.
That's the play, man.
Combination.
That being said, I take the fucking plus 350 or whatever. I'll take that shit too. I don't care.
Yeah. As you see, no, I also have him for sub or decision as well.
Sorry, plus
He's
plus
coming out
320.
like, "Hey, I didn't make weight. Everybody, it's good to see you."
Well, that's useful for me.
Piece of
I
shit.
got a sprinkle on the second
Dude, he
round
got
sub too.
it looking like he just came from the barbershop and shit. Like Rosas is different level of savage, man. I'm telling you right now. Rodriguez coming out of Roof Sport and shit. Duke's like, let's go, Christian. Come on, baby. I don't recognize one face in his corner. Like everybody abandoned Roof Sport.
He didn't make weight. He's got a little red mark there high up on his fucking leg that he's showing off like he's got some staph infection.
I'm so hungry.
Piece
Gotta
of
hope he
dirt.
gets kicked in it.
God.
There's a hype train behind this kid right now, and I don't want it to stop. I want him to come out and
Agreed.
tear this
For sure.
fucking dude's head off.
Dude, this is
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be a showcase fight too. They got him to opening up the fucking main card. They're expecting him to blow the roof off. That's what I want. Let's go. The crowd's behind him too. Like, you know, he's fucking Latino, and the fucking Florida's filled with him.
You could just, you could just say Latin, and that would totally be fine. Encompass everything. He's Latin.
Latino compass everything too. It
Well,
literally means the same thing.
you said Latina, and then you were like, wait, Latino.
Well,
so
Latina
why'd you do
is
that?
female. Latino would be male, I guess.
Exactly. And Latin covers them both.
But it makes you fall faster. Yeah. And there's clouds at the bottom.
Wayne
You know what I'm
acting
saying,
like-
Jim?
Wayne's got a Chilean girlfriend now, and he's like, listen, man.
Hey, my future wife, you mean? Say it.
What a fucking weirdo.
Say it, you fucking bitch. My future wife is Latin.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh my.
I hope you
It
two
does
live
give me-
forever.
It does give me a little bit of carte blanche, though, to shit on whatever you say about people from South America.
I know, you're like getting all protective and shit all of a sudden.
Word.
I'd be dissing the fucking MMA fighters from South America, and you'd be backing them up all the time. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here, man?
That's the thing, though. Like, how many times have I made jokes where, like, if we had a stream, people would be like, this guy fucking hates South Americans. He's, like, super racist towards South Americans.
And meanwhile,
And
your
it's
wife... Yeah, your future
Word. Or
wife-
my girlfriend, at least, at the very least. It's like all of a sudden
Yeah.
I start dating one, and then they're like, well, maybe he doesn't hate them. Or maybe... Or they'd come up with something else, you know what I mean? Because that's the world we live in. They'd just be like, oh, no, he's only dating that girl because he wants to treat her like shit and control her or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some crazy fucking shit.
Look, if people were to stick around, they would fucking understand pretty quickly. Nothing
Word.
serious. Nothing serious.
Ex-
on here.
Exactly. This place is like, you need to be on like some fucking crazy amounts of drugs or alcohol to come in here because it's just fucking outlandish.
This is like the Church of Chaos. This is not regular church. It's like Chaos Church.
Word. The funny thing is, when I went up to visit her recently, obviously her sister's husband is Pakistani, and like they would just fucking razz the shit out of me. They're like, I took more abuse for being white when I was up there. It was fucking hilarious. Like they were just cracking white jokes the whole time. And her husband, her sister's husband, was like Danielle's sister is really fucking light skinned. She's like very light skinned. Like Danielle's super dark. She's super light.
Yeah.
They were having a chat at one point, like fucking chatting it up, and somebody said something. I can't remember what they said. And he was like, well, you can only imagine my surprise. He was like, I thought I was getting this beautiful white girl and we were going to live together. And then I find out she's fucking Chilean. I was fucking dying. He was like grilling her for being Chilean. He was like, if I had known you were Chilean when we met. I was like, yeah, get her, bro. Me and Danielle's sister look more like relatives than Danielle and her sister.
What you got to do is you got to try to work your way through the family. You know what I mean?
It's fucking gross, bro. But I mean,
Okay.
if I was you, I definitely would have worked my way through Kelly's family. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, to each their own, you know?
Well, I mean, her sister's like a little bit leaner, probably like bigger boobies.
No way. That's not true.
You don't think she has bigger boobies?
Think Cal? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't
I
think
think
so.
I've only met her like once, but I remember thinking like she had a pretty rockin' bod for somebody who was like, I don't know, she was probably
Yeah, the
50
bod. I
at
mean,
the
she's
time.
more lean. But I mean,
I mean, it is correct.
I didn't give a fuck about her leanness. I wanted them titties, bro.
Mythology.
yeah, I understand.
I wanted them tittles, them tatalias, them fucking
The
tortillas, them
tittlitties. The
fucking
tittlitties.
exactly. I want to smack them fucking. I wanted to like grab her fucking
The
husband
titatas.
in a headlock and just like smack her titties around and make them watch.
Just nugget the shit out of him and then like fiddle with her titties with your feet. With your
Exactly.
like put one foot up, like kick her titty over and over.
I'd be like, watch me, doofus. Watch me play your fucking white titties with my feet.
Look at them nipples, they're getting hard, and then dribble it with your like big toe. Dribble it with your big toe a little bit.
Oh, and then you got poor Mike over here. Mike's never had a big pair of tits in his hand in his life.
Poor
Not
guy.
once. Not fucking once. He's never
Definitely-
crossed a
Definitely
He's
not with the
never
last two
crossed the
ladies.
B barrier,
that's for
man.
Sure.
never crossed a B in his life. He wouldn't know what
I know,
a B
it's-
cup looked like if he saw it.
It's sad. It's sad. He jerked off to lots of them, though, I guarantee you.
You know he did. You know he did.
You know
Big
he did.
ass
He'd make
titties.
up for it. He'd make up for it.
Guaranteed. Stephanie goes to bed late at night. He's like, let me see some titties.
Let me get them titties.
Fight is taking forever to start on my shit. Are y'all watching the fight?
Yeah, I'm watching the fucking fight, Mike.
I keep refreshing my feed, man. I keep slowing down. Is the fight started?
Yes.
For fuck's sakes.
Raul Rosas is like trying to grapple this motherfucker.
Obviously.
Please get a finish.
Are you guys on stream 2?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just not working for me. It's not a working for me. It's not a working for you.
Oh, like a beast. It
Get
doesn't seem like
a fucking first round finish, son. I would love
What?
to see it.
Yes,
Speak
I would
up.
love that.
Get a first round finish.
Is it even close? Does he have him down? Like, what the fuck's going on?
He had him down. He's kind of on his back
Dude.
against the fence here now.
I'm way behind. Don't.
What's way behind?
I got bad lag. Real bad lag.
Rosas is on his back. He's standing up here now. Looking pretty good. 2 minutes to go.
Great. Well, no, I ain't saying bad lag. I ain't fucking around.
Bro, get
Listen,
on his
Rodriguez.
fucking...
Rodriguez catching a look at the clock. They're trying to defend the fucking rear naked.
Yeah.
luckily for me, the IFA was at
I'm way behind you too, Mike and Jim. I'm at like 2.8, 2.7.
it was just in the jungle checks.
Rawls definitely
Jesus
being put
Christ.
to the test.
He just jumped on his fucking back like a piece of fucking sticky fucking putty. Literally, like fucking triangle on the body. Man, tear this motherfucker's head off, Al Pacino from Dick Tracy.
Okay, what's the first? Jesus Christ, man.
Bro, just fucking cross-face him, man, and see where it goes. We got a minute and a half left. Let's go.
I just a little tap. Yeah.
Bro, just... Why would you even let go of that? You could have just locked that shit up and just tore his face right off.
Oh, it doesn't make that sound. I'm running fairly low on bullets. I'm good. it is actually pretty decent. No, yeah, they're very good, but they deal summon damage as opposed to melee damage.
Fucking Chin keeps getting in his way, but he can't sink the rear naked.
True.
Yo, yeah, they actually do like crazy.
I'm pretty sure that's not the issue. Pretty sure I've seen him sink that shit in a million times.
Well, I mean, most whips like reduce in damage depending on how many enemies they hit. But
Rodriguez looks like he's ready to pack it in.
that's more severe. Like I think with my whip it's like 50%.
You already got your check, bro. Just check out.
That's not the case.
That sucks, man, that he didn't get that first round shit. Like, to get
Agreed.
that
It would've
position,
been
to
good.
get him like that, like, holy
Agreed.
fuck!
All the positions he wanted them to be in, for sure. I could have used
telling
that,
you.
man. Would have been a nice bonus for sure.
Big
When
time.
he had it locked across his chin, dude, I know it's the first round.
Yeah, no, it
Squeeze the fucking shit out of it. I guarantee you
Better
can make
time.
somebody submit like that.
You definitely can. You never know how bad somebody wants to be in there until you wrecked or you put a fucking face crank on them.
Exactly. And you're just like, you're not letting go. And they're like, when's he going to let this go? It's like, bitch, it's the first
thing.
round. I'm never letting go. Ever.
Yeah, you put enough power on
Third
that
round.
shit.
I'll still be here.
not that Summoner is really great in general, but especially not
Like Rosas Jr. can't even close his fucking mouth. His jaw's that big.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. It's fucking like, he could literally, like, he doesn't even have to open his mouth to fucking drink water. He could just pour it down into his bottom half of his mouth and just, like, lap it up like a dog.
Shit, man.
We already have a lot of
Oh,
Came out, no feign, no punches, just straight for a takedown. Like, dude, you might be better than your opponent, but that was a rookie mistake.
wants to get himself a submission.
Like, he's way better than this guy. There's no question about it. But you don't just come out and he did it again. Literally got up and immediately shot. Like, dude, relax, relax, my guy. Fucking 18-year-olds, man.
This is like Mexican Mohammed Mokayev over here.
Well, I tell you what, his inexperience and shit, like, if he keeps going for takedowns because he thinks he's that much better, he's going to gas himself out, and this other guy's going to get back in this fight. So he needs to stop doing what he's doing and find an entry.
Yeah, but it's an accessory. It's like something you have to have in your...
And it's already looking like he's starting to get tired.
Yeah,
Like that last takedown he went in for, gay as fuck.
yeah, that would be a good use for that. Accessories. You can always just sell it or...
Got to do something more than just try to grapple him.
That's been in
Jesus
like
Christ, I'm about to
so
lose.
many mods. I like how they did. I like how they did it. It's kind of...
I knew something bad happened. I knew it as soon as Jim went, yeah!
Old fucking Raul making it fucking interesting.
Nah, Raul's not even going to win this fight, man. I think he's already a little bit tired, and I think fucking old shitbag there is going to end up winning this. Like, oh my god, this has been a terrible night for me, dude. I haven't won one bet. Not one. No, I won one early in the evening.
Yeah, you need the meatball. Just
Like, Raul doesn't even know how to fucking roll properly when somebody's on top of him. Like, he doesn't know how to fucking spin at all.
Well, he's gonna be the champion.
As funny as that was, it just made me more angry.
Dude, I need fucking Rosas to, like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I need Rosas to finish too.
Yep.
But he came out and he went for 3 immediate takedowns, and dude sprawled on him. Look at dude grabbing the fence! And it was just like, dude, spent every ounce of energy he had. Shoot, get up, shoot, get up, shoot. And now he had to work the whole fucking round with the dude on top of him. Like, he's getting finished in the 3rd round. That's what's going to happen.
Mexican spirit incoming.
I don't think so, man. This guy made a couple of bad decisions and it fucking imploded him.
You think it's a chin that slows him down?
I don't think it has anything to do with the chin. I think it's just
It's like-
he's stupid. He made a couple of bad decisions.
Carrying that shit around, that's got to be heavy, man.
He's not even going in the 3rd. He's getting finished in the 2nd.
No, he ain't.
Why, you've already seen him finish? How
No.
fucking far ahead of me are you, piece of shit?
I'm ahead. I'm far enough ahead that I gotta be ahead, motherfucker.
Of course you are.
Fucking Rosas just slips over thinking like, I'm gonna be on top, no sweat. And then he's like, nope. Fuck you.
Well, this is everything about this guy. All the hype is about to fly out the window because this literally was a gimme fight. This was like, Rosa, we're giving you another guy you can beat, man.
They just dropped the
And,
fucking water. They just dropped the water right in his mouth. No sweat.
Yeah, the full bottle.
Yeah. No, just like pour it straight in and like goo, goo, goo.
No,
sweat.
just like the whole bottle, and then another one just dropped that down there too. Took the bucket with the ice and the spit in it, dropped that down in there too.
I actually really like yo-yo.
Bitch, you are in a dogfight. You just won the 1st round, lost the 2nd round. What are you going to do now? You going to come out and just run for a takedown immediately, you dumb bitch?
Lead with your chin, whatever you do.
Jim's about fucking a half hour ahead of me, so I'm trying to refresh to catch up.
What time are you on? I'm probably not even that far ahead.
My shit's not even started.
This fucking kid. Good shot. That's an interesting strike, brother.
Fucking Rodriguez looking like Jose Aldo with the takedown defense.
Like, I think it just has to be on character.
I'm like waiting to see a takedown. I'm like, how fucking far ahead of me is he right now? Still no takedown. Still no takedown. Still no takedown. Finally a takedown. What time are you at, man?
34, 33.
Oh my
32.
god. It's very fucking frustrating, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think Dave
Dude,
Williams kind of-
It's just so obvious at this point. It's like, Rosas is not going to throw a punch. He's just going to shoot at my hips. I'm going to sprawl every time, and I'm just going to keep him here. And it looks so bad because it's like,
Big time.
you can't do
No,
anything.
every time.
Dude, just finish this motherfucker and get him out of there, bro. This was a fucking mistake. And he looked like shit on the scales, but it's just like, the hype has been exposed. Like, you're a fake, bro.
It's a fucking chin.
Nice.
Like, you look at the chin and you're like, this motherfucker can defeat anyone. Then he's like, I'm going to be champion. You know what I mean? You're like, he's going to be
Nah,
champ.
he's about to get fucking finished.
I hate this fucking clown.
I'll never bet on him again. That's for sure.
He made me say. He made me say.
Well, they were making him out to be like the greatest thing to happen to the UFC since fucking weight classes.
He's 18. He's 18. He about to lose.
And his ass whooped.
He can't even close his fucking mouth, man. Like, it's awkward as fuck.
That would be a bit silly.
Jesus
They'd
Christ.
be midair.
Man,
Dude,
first
he had that
instinct,
opportunity in the first round. All he had to do was keep that face crank. All he had to do.
First instinct this week was to fade this big chin fuck.
Yep.
And I didn't do it.
Jesus Christ.
Never once heard you say that at all.
Yeah, well, it's my first thought this week. I'll say that.
Maybe not the whole area.
Yeah, well, my
Doesn't,
point
doesn't
was
fucking
I don't
matter. My
believe you.
last thought's all them. Look at my dick, Wayne. I don't give a fuck. Fucking Rosas. Like you said, the scale changed a lot of my thoughts. I'll say that.
Me too. Literally, he went from being like not even on my list of bets to being like, oh yeah, yeah,
Agreed.
that's the one.
Agreed. He can't even
Look at
close
him.
his mouth, though. Let's be honest. He getting punched right in
Well-
the teeth because he can't fucking close his mouth.
Every time he tries to go up, the dude just locks his arm under his chin because like there's no way to protect him from that. His chin's fucking like a canopy.
You see his mouth guard the whole time because he can't close his fucking lips.
It's kind of not even fun to watch, dude, because like he looks
Dude,
every
fuck
bit
this
like,
guy. I'm past it already, man. I'm past this shit already.
But this is the thing. He looks every bit of 18 in the ring, and he looked like the expression on his face while he's getting beat up. It looks like an 18-year-old. Like he looks upset and frustrated, and just like, I can't do anything. It's just like that's not even fun for me to watch, man. Like,
I just got one question for you, bro. Championship in 2024 or what, bro? You gonna be champ?
bro, let him go, man. Let him go be himself for a while. Don't bring him back to the UFC for a while. Because this is what happens. He just got exposed. He lost that fight to a nobody, in my opinion.
A bum.
Let him go fucking learn. You know what I mean? Send him over to fucking ATT and let him train for a year or two.
Chances Rosas gets the decision.
0. He fucking clearly lost 2 rounds easy. Like it wasn't even close.
Never say fucking 0. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm just being real. I think he lost that fight. Unanimous 29-28.
He definitely did.
Yeah. But they're
Don't mean shit what we think, though.
Law. Right here, when you lock the fucking chin lock in, the face lock, you should have just everything you had, bro. Everything you had should have went into that.
Put all your fucking Dick Tracy villainous fucking strength and power. Just fucking lock it.
It came to him too easy, man. And he was like, I can do this every round.
Dana White about to jump off this motherfucker quicker than he did the fucking prostitutes at Vegas the other night. Believe that? Don't need to be seen, you know what I mean? Don't need to be seen.
Agreed. These motherfuckers, man. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Time for Wayne to focus in. Who's next up? Oh,
It's very useful, like even like especially for losses.
Kevin Holland, Yanez, Masvidal. Pereira to finish is down to plus 180. Give me that. Gilbert Burns to finish, plus 105. Give me that.
Forsyth would be like insane.
Holy shit.
I mean, no, I wouldn't. Oh, there's a gold bunny nearby. It would be. I think it's over to the right. So, oh, that no, that's not it. That's just my iron. I don't know
All
where
right.
it is. There it is. This one.
I'm taking Holland.
It's like an amber bunny. Gold bunny, most important.
I'm taking that shit not to go the distance.
A Holland fight, not to go to distance.
Hmm.
I couldn't disagree more. I think that's going to be a Holland by decision.
I might just make the gold bunny into a food item. but
So I'm
I'll-
taking Kevin Holland. I'm taking. Oh my.
Don't you need like
Look at
I'm
fucking
taking Rob
Vitor.
Font.
your boxes?
I'm taking
Look at Donnie
Burns to
Trump.
finish.
That's actually insane.
Fucking
I'm taking-
DT in the house.
I always thought like.
Pathetic. Anyways, it is what it is. Holland to win, Font to win, Gilbert Burns by finish, Pereira by finish.
Honestly, I had no idea. I was like, oh, I can't buy that planter box from the dry ad.
Did you say font?
Yeah, I'm taking Font.
Yeah, I kind of like Fine too, honestly. I ain't playing it though. I'm playing Pereira not to go to decision. Gilbert Burns not to go to decision. And fucking Kevin Holland not to go to decision. That's my parlay, 34.50 for 150. I'm going to make it just like I did last week. Make a little pile.
Nice. Yeah, Mike, the reason I ended up going with Font, man, is because Giannis hasn't been tested as much as Font has, and I'm just like,
Font's got underrated fucking wrestling, and he's got like the best jab at 135. Like he's boxing is good.
if Font brings any wrestling at all, it should be Font. Jab, leg kick, takedown.
Like, didn't Yanez get fucking clipped early on by Tony Kelly and almost finished in the first round? Like, Yanez has been in some pretty fucking sketchy spots in the UFC so far.
He has. He's also, I feel like he's smaller than fucking Font. I feel like Font could fight a weight class up.
Dude, you got Font training with fucking Calvin Cater all the time. Like, Adrian Yanez is going to be nothing new. Put it to you that way.
Well, we all know.
Cater's got sick fucking boxing. Yeah.
I get it. They just dropped some silly numbers.
I'm not playing it, but I think Font's a good dog.
Do we not have any?
I feel like Kevin Holland acts like a fucking asshole, too. Ponzinibbio could hit him with something. Like, Lord knows how he's going to act when he gets in there.
I mean, but I feel like I get death weeks like very often. I'm like, I wonder what they consider sunset for fire blossoms. I think it's 750.
I feel like I really do believe Pereira's going to finish him early tonight for some reason. I feel like Under 3 rounds.
Dude, Adesanya's talking like he's going to get the fight over early. If that's the
And
approach he
that's-
takes, that fight will
It's-
end earlier for sure.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the exact opposite.
Well, I mean, the more openings he leaves for that left hook, not good news.
Oh my God, Mike,
Yo.
you see the fight that's on the screen? That Rory McDonald Robbie Lawler fight?
No more shit like you, man.
Oh man, that fight was fucking war.
Robbie Lawler's been in some fucking bangers. No doubt.
Oh, he's got CTE through and through. The way he talks, man, he's fucked up. He reminds me very much of Dan Henderson. Both those guys got that same fucking.
They fucking hugging Cerrone.
Fucking Cerrone.
Oh, I just got fire blossom seeds from using it with the axe.
He is dope as fuck, man. He was. Oh, okay, there you go. Hugging Cerrone. He was very fun to watch for a long time. Always. Even when he wasn't even a competitor for the belt, he was fucking fun to watch.
Who? Lawler.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
When he settled down, he went to AT&T and they trained him. It was like, he got badass for a minute. You know what I mean? Like probably 3 or 4 years.
Even before then, he was with like the Militich fucking guys in Iowa, I think.
Like when he fought Nick
Bangers.
Diaz. And Nick Diaz fucking
Bangers
slept him
camps.
coming forward.
Yeah, Robbie Lawler was like had a string of knockouts going up to that though. Like he always did good.
That fucking Rory McDonald fight, man. I won't say it's the greatest fight of all time, but it's
It's up there.
in
Top
my
five.
books,
Top 5 for sure.
for sure. What else would you put up
The
there?
way
There's got
the way Lawler and him were staring at each other at the end of the 4th round and stuff.
dude. Oh my God,
Crazy.
totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. They wouldn't even go to the corner. They're just looking at each other like, "Fuck you."
Wait till I get back out here. You just wait.
I feel like that's what Robbie was like. I feel like Rory was more like, "I'm not going anywhere. I don't care if you come out again. I'm not going anywhere." Shogun and Dan Henderson.
Amazing.
Absolute fucking chaos.
Here's a water chest.
Yeah, that's like tippy top for me. That Shogun Henderson fight. That could be number 1. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, there's no
There's been
replacement
some
for
crazy
that.
fucking. There's been some crazy good fights in UFC though.
So many, but when we watched that fight, dude, I was fucking liquored up to the gills.
I know,
And the
right? The
fact that
best way
whenever
to take that in.
And whenever I think about what the greatest fight is, I'm like, I shouldn't even remember that fight. I was so drunk. Like, I was blackout fucked up. The only thing I remember about that night was
The
that
finish.
fight.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What do we got in this Holland fight? What's up with this one?
I just got Holland to win.
What about you, Mike?
KO/decision.
Okay.
I think that's good.
So we're gonna need Kevin Holland to win by finish. That sounds good. For 3 of us. For 3 of our happiness,
Yep.
let's get him to finish the fight. By KO.
Yep.
If I'm being honest, I mean Kevin Holland's the more tactical striker of the
Dude,
two.
he's
per
younger
se.
too. Longer.
My whip wants
The thing is, Ponzinibbio's got a fucking badass fucking fist.
He does.
He can
He's fucking
sleep
dangerous.
anybody.
But the thing is, he's going to be willing to fight. That's the good part of it. He's going to be willing to
You're-
engage Holland.
It reminds me a lot of the Lorenz Larkin fight, where Ponzinibbio and Lorenz Larkin were getting ready to fight. Me and you were like, yeah, but one guy's just a better boxer than the other guy. That's exactly what we're dealing with here. Kevin Holland is Lorenz Larkin in this case. Like, he's just a better striker. That's all there is to it. He's just better.
Holland does an amazing job of like hitting you right at the end of his fucking shots, and he's a powerful dude too. He just uses his range really good. Striking, he's very comfortable, no doubt.
He just needs to look out for that little duck, that little throw left, duck, throw overhand that Ponzinibbio does on everybody. It's as simple as that. Come out, throw straight kicks to the body, jab, 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 and then straight right, sleep this motherfucker in like the second. Jesus Christ. They got Megan O'Leary cage side on that little sexy red dot. Oh my God, girl. I'm such a big fan of hers. The light is making her nose look weird, but she's so fucking fine.
Well, I got banners down there for like every room. I got one Mulo seat. Where should I plant that? Like which way?
Come on, Bonzi, get out there and throw wild shots in his face, man. Let's go, bro.
Adesanya wearing that dog collar too? Fucking
That guy's full of shit, man.
He's a fucking mope.
Let's hope he comes out and actually listen. Nobody talks a bigger game than him, and then he gets in there and he fucking dances around the outside.
Never does shit.
Like, I don't need his shit tonight. Just get in there and do what you're gonna say you're gonna do. Throw wild bombs against Pereira and get knocked the fuck out, please.
Dude, this truck simulator game, Euro Truck Simulator or whatever it is, where dude just drives around the Euro countryside smoking. I feel like I need this game. He looks so fucking chill.
It'll get boring pretty quick, I think. Although sitting in the setup he had, super good.
Yeah, and you get a little bit fucked up, and you're having a couple of drinks and shit. You just
it
be
would be
loving
fun,
it.
no doubt. Yeah, it would be fun.
You'd just be like, I could do this for hours, man. I don't think about anything. I'm just driving around having a laugh. Like,
are you driving truck with your buddy? Or whatever the
word.
Fuck?
Like, he waving at people and shit like, sorry,
Yes.
don't worry, I'm getting back in.
Smoking a cigarette.
Smoking the cigarette, I was like, dude, you might as well just go out and drive a truck. Like, you're smoking yourself to death. You're driving this truck around. Like, he loves it. It's like, why don't just go do it?
Well, you know he's definitely from the South, too, the guy making that video.
Is he?
I would guess.
The
Looks
game
pretty
is
fun.
called Euro Truck Simulator.
I go over the tree.
I mean, that doesn't mean people in the States ain't playing it. But for some reason, I just thought it was probably a fucking European dude. Because you're
I
driving
mean, if
it
it's
through
if it's an expensive system, nobody in the South got it either. So probably is somebody in the Euro.
Give it up, man. There's so many rich people in the South. It's fucking retarded. People get rich and then move to the South so they don't have to pay taxes and shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they.
Yeah, certain spots in the South don't pay tax. I know Florida's tax free.
Yeah, word. And Texas, very low taxes.
Texas.
Trust me, man. All the Republican states, that's where you want to live. Like, if I was in the States, I'm not living in no fucking liberal fucking hotspot like California or New York or any of those places. Fucking
Same
killing
here.
you.
A lot of people from California moving to Texas too, like a lot of streamers and stuff.
Because it's fucking way better on your
Cheaper.
pocketbook.
It's exactly cheaper, yeah.
Jim, the people are way better too, man. Trust me.
Not
Everybody
just that,
thinks
they got a central server in fucking Texas now too. Like the tournament server that they use is in Texas.
I mean, fair enough.
Any of these motherfuckers moving there are getting zero ping.
Which is deadly. But like,
For the career, yeah.
yeah, but I mean, all these states that have these fucking liberal-minded people in there, who the fuck wants to live there where everything's so woke? It's like you can't say anything, can't do anything. It's like, no, save that,
Well,
man.
that's why.
For me,
That's why people are moving out of there.
I'd rather live somewhere else where I can like be myself and just have fun.
Errant torches.
Kevin fucking Holland's 8-inch reach advantage. 8 inches. 81.75, 81.73.
Dude's fucking massive for the weight division.
Definitely
He's
is.
big at 185. He's fucking massive at 170. This 172, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he's huge in this weight division.
Well, what about the other just torches?
And truth be told, like, as I was saying, Kevin Holland, you know this too. Very technical, very good, straight,
At their place.
runs behind the jab good.
Just kinda,
The only reason he lost to fucking Stephen Thompson is because Stephen Thompson is arguably the best kickboxer ever in the UFC.
the torch projectiles.
Well, Holland's super long too. Like a guy that Thompson can fucking get in on. And did. Ponzinibbio's nowhere near as fast.
And nowhere near, he doesn't throw the straight shit. He doesn't throw the kicks. Like, he's a boxer, essentially. He's a brawler.
Yeah, a bit more of a brawler too.
But,
Yeah, so you just
great power.
A,
You know,
a guy who
love me
Holland
some-
should be able to. A guy who Holland should be able to put down, man. Let's be honest.
Agreed. It should be it should be a master class in, like, I'm better than you.
He's gonna find
Longer.
some shots.
More technical. Cleaner. Like, all that shit. Everything you want. In a striking match, he's better. Power probably goes to Ponzinibbio. That's it.
I just want to see these shitbags fight.
you could be just like standing on
This should look just like when Holland fought Buckley. When Holland was fighting Buckley and he was just keeping him at range and fucking hitting him straight shit the whole fight, then finish him in third. Should look a lot like that. Come on, let's go. Jim, what time are you at?
against the darkness.
21, 420, 419.
Okay. Well, you have to literally just shut up because I'm like literally 30 seconds behind you or something.
Oh, you gotta get on the S2, man. The S2 train.
Mine won't load up. I was on that shit in the early fights. But then it just wouldn't do it. Yeah, it just won't let me do it. How do you do that?
Ouch.
Is that the one with the stop sign on it?
I don't know. It should be a way to stop it though. Somehow there.
I don't know what the fuck. I can't do it. Whatever.
I don't know. Like,
Time check.
torch gun would you think, just tell me?
15, 14.
All right, you're still 20 seconds ahead of me, but the stream seems better. Mike, you watching this shit? Like, what'd I miss?
Yeah, I don't see like a specific
Mike?
radius in which.
Not much. And yes, I'm watching, right? Quietly.
Okay, but I didn't get to see like the first 2 minutes, you know what I mean? So I was asking you what I missed.
Around the 3-minute marker, Holland threw a straight jab,
Oh yeah, I see. It does.
hit him
Yeah.
pretty good,
Made him fall.
made him stumble,
Yeah, word.
None of
but-
them act.
but it ultimately ain't
that
affected
just
him.
increases like if you have like interest base that it doesn't like make you. Sick.
Well, these are bigger boys.
I mean, I think Sean Coach. If it activates for you, I might just like magic mirror away.
Bro, you are way bigger than him, man. Pop him in with a straight right. Like you could land that shit from fucking 3 weeks ago.
I don't know if they will. Yeah, maybe.
That's not bad actually. Ponzinibbio's doing, he's a good fighter, so he knows what he needs to do, but he's still not getting to do it.
It needs
He's
pressure.
trying to, but
He's pressuring the.
he's trying to.
Holland starting to talk to him and shit now.
There you go. Now he's starting to piss him off. That's the good shit too, right?
I have the blackout.
That's
You
exactly what
want
we
to be a
want
little
Holland
more
to do.
scrappy.
Holland being like, bitch, come on, let's fucking fight, bitch. Pushing him, getting him to come forward so we can counter. Love it.
Yo, my darkness is gone.
Really? Oh my god. This fucking stream, man.
One of us will get the item. No, there's one more torture. What? Yeah, okay. I did not.
You did see that shit, right? The way the round ended?
Yeah.
He grabbed his leg and he was like, I got you now, bitch. He hit him with like a hammer fist, a straight, dropped him, fucking got on top of him, started wailing on him like, oh man. Couldn't have been any better way to end that shit. I didn't take this shit to finish either. I think I just took fucking what's his face to win, which I love. That's an easy one right there. Ponzinibbio was fucking dejected going back to the round. Like he was like, it hurt me coming. Oh shit, man.
Didn't like that back fist.
Yeah, I have 10 goals.
Oh yeah.
He dropped like a bad habit. It's like, dude, how does fucking Kevin Holland do this to people? Where he just
Test
hits
that
them
fucking chin again, man. Come on, man.
Jim, remember when he knocked out Jacare?
Vicious.
He'd just be hitting people from awkward positions, fucking them up.
I don't believe I saw it.
I enjoyed that, I must say.
Probably just desert. I don't think you know that.
Let's go, Kevin.
Oh yeah.
What's going on now, Santiago? You're looking a little bit more tentative, you know what I'm saying?
So, but that's post my
Really though. Holland's gonna put the foot down a little bit, I guess.
Two more torches.
Yeah, he starts coming forward. That's when the real problems start.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
All he wants to do is hit him with that fucking left hook. That's what he's looking for all day. He's like, I just want to hit him with this left hook.
I don't even know. Yo, face monster dumpster.
Nice shot there with the right hook. Tom, you at Jim?
343.
Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm like 10 or 12.
I think you can turn off the other slot.
I guess I'll keep it down too and just watch.
Oh, the crimson torches are hitting me. Oh, yeesh.
Pan's not looking to throw any punches anymore, is he, or what? Like, what's up? What's up?
He's looking like
Ponzinibbio, man?
shit, bro. He's looking like shit. He's looking very afraid. He's tasted them hands and he's realized, holy fuck, this skinny dude
There's one.
hits a lot harder than he looks like he's gonna hit you.
There we go. I survived.
Both of them looking to trade left hooks. Like, what the fuck? The thing is, Ponzinibbio can't control himself. He's like a dog off a leash. Like, he'll back up for a certain amount of time, but he's got to come forward eventually because it's the only thing he knows how to do.
I don't really know. Well, it's useful to have these torches.
Holland's starting to flap the gums.
Word.
Or, I mean, I don't know. Iron Skin potions might be good. Sure, I guess.
Ponzinibbio running. He's on his fucking horse, man. He wants no part of it.
Very good. I have regen, I have swiftness, I have the food buff.
He's in defense mode. This is good. I like this.
But
This shit that's gonna get me the W in this fight.
alright.
Never seen Ponzinibbio back up as much in my fucking life.
Right.
Agreed.
Have a king here.
Ponzinibbio's fought some good fighters too.
A heartline king here would be nice, but
Oh, he's about to go to sleep.
400 for life crystals, but 500.
I thought he was about to go to sleep.
Also, is this ceiling high enough? Or
Oh, he tried to fucking clinch then. He was hanging out for dear life.
Yep. Yep.
You can also make it wider.
Starting to spend the load too. He knows the writing's on the wall. He can feel it. It's like, oh fuck, I got to go for broke.
Exactly.
That's
The more
when-
aggressive he has to be, the more fucking Holland's going to be in control.
Exactly. Because Holland is fucking super dangerous when you're coming forward. That's when he's at his best.
Nothing about the grand final.
Whole lot of hand clapping and shit going on there now, though. Let's go Holland, man. Enough with the fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
That's 2 rounds. Ponzinibbio almost got finished at the end of both of them.
You can use sticky bombs for these. I find that very useful.
The first round, not so much. He just got hit and hurt. But the second round, he definitely was wobbled when he leaned in for that fucking
Yeah, that's very cool.
clinch.
Tell Ponzinibbio he needs to win the third round, lah. Be honest with the motherfucker. Get out there and fight.
Agreed. It's like, dude, you don't have any rounds. I'll let you decide. Do you want to actually win this fight and try to kill this motherfucker? Or do you want to just roll up and die and just back up and just not win? Get out there and fucking show me something, love. Show me something, Ponzinibbio. Actually, I don't want him to show me anything. I want to see Ponzinibbio get fucking
All buffed up.
right into next week. Jim, they got a Holloway fight in Allen. Who do you think's gonna win that fight?
No idea. I'd like Allen, though.
Wait.
I feel like Allen's got more pop. That shit could end
I feel like the last couple of fights you've been waiting for Holloway to lose, but he's still levels ahead of that guy. It's still going to be a beatdown.
uh,
Did they have Holland and Ponce? Yes, they did. At the press conference, they did, yeah. They just didn't talk to him very much. Which is weird. Normally the guys are all over fucking Kevin Holland, ask him all kinds of questions.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic while we were doing that, so I couldn't clap. I would like it.
Pansy hurt his leg with that kick.
It doesn't matter. Ponzinibbio's fucking already getting too tired into the third round, like he's already starting to exhaust himself again because he's been beat up for 2 rounds. Oh, you were saying Ponzinibbio hurt his own leg with that kick.
Looked like it.
Yeah, he did. But he was also, he hit fucking Kevin Holland with 3 leg kicks before that, which, you know what I mean, we're sort of pushing Kevin a little bit back, but it didn't matter. I was like, wait until we get to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then we'll see Kevin start pushing the fight around.
No more. But a tendon bow. Yeah, I realize. No, yeah, I did say yes, but
Kevin, you gonna let the hands go? Like, hello? Hello?
I guess it is health sometime.
Kevin Holland is very fucking Diaz-esque when he starts getting his legs kicked because he doesn't fucking check kicks. He just starts throwing slaps and shit. Bro, throw your fucking hands, throw a combo. What the fuck are you doing? IMO, Kevin Holland losing the 3rd round. There you go. No sooner did I get the words out of my mouth, he fucked
Let's
me.
go. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Ponzinibbio's like, no way, bro, I'm back up. It's like, dude,
Too
you
late for that
fucking
shit,
collapsed.
Well, he doesn't
would've
like
fucking,
He fucking straight dropped like he got shot in the head with a 12 gauge. He's like, no. This fight, no.
Dude, you see that?
He's saying no. He's finger waving.
Holland just dropped outside the ring and started talking to Dana. You see who was next
Yeah,
to
him
Dana?
and Trump. Yeah, Trump.
Him and fucking Donnie Trump. He talking to the boys like, hey, Donnie, how you like that, bro? I'll see you
Dude,
when you're in jail, homie.
He skidded Ponzinibbio's head off the fucking mat with that left hand. He's talking about no. Bro, just look at the fucking replay before you even start on that shit, man.
Yeah, word. Oh, he would have been.
He skidded his forehead off the fucking mat. Like, yeah, okay.
The ref just saved your life. Like, and I'm not talking like theoretically. I'm talking like you could have died if he kept beating on your ass there.
Kevin Holland, shots for you, brother.
I'm with it.
Let's go, Rob Gunn.
That I do see that I have not explored.
It's funny, dude, because I was like, he's getting outpointed this round. And then as soon as I said it, sleepy cake.
Well, that's what we're waiting for, honestly.
Agreed. Because the first 2 rounds, I felt like he could have did that at any point. He was hitting him with good shit, fucking him up. See? Holland tell him, he's like, my legs is fucked up, bro. You just kicking. You kicked the shit out of my legs, bro. You got some good leg kicks.
Yeah, like you would. Wait, are you still on Rob Font?
Of course I'm still... Mike, I'm not changing my bets. I'm not
Good.
you. I don't change bets, motherfucker. Why you say good?
Because I'm on it too, man. I
Okay.
need to make sure.
You jump in. You jump on my parlay?
Look, man, I was on Adrian to whatever Giannis, and then you mentioned something about experience, and I had a look, and you're right, obviously. And I wouldn't want to fucking bet on Adrian and lose
What the
the
fuck?
Rob Font.
Look, Giannis, good fighter. Very strong fighter.
Yep.
No, you can only get.
I like him.
You can't make
Yep.
The odd leans me towards Font.
I mean, you can do.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Dude just called out Gilbert Burns, and no, you broke up. My internet sucks.
I'm just saying the plus 135.
Yep.
It leads me towards the more experienced fighter. I look at one fighter and I'm like, you're going to give me plus 135 to bet on this guy. But this young cat coming up, you're only going to give me a minus whatever it is.
Certainly. Sounds good.
I got to go the other way.
I have some worms.
Yeah.
But only 5.
And that's what it is.
Craft them into enchanted night crawlers,
But I mean, if you and I sat down and had a chat, and we were like, who has Adrian Yanez fought?
That'd be a difficult argument.
It's like, who the fuck has he fought?
Nobody.
Exactly. It's like, who the fuck has Yanez fought?
Tony Kelly.
All right, good shit. Good shit.
Meanwhile,
Mike Tyson.
fucking Rob Font took the most punches ever taken in a fight from one of the best 135 finishers of all time, and didn't get. Well, he did get finished, but still, did he get finished? Did he get finished by Cheeto after?
Okay. No, I don't think he did.
Word. And I'm not saying Cheeto's the best fighter ever,
5 rounds too.
but that was one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. Like, Cheeto was hitting him with the greatest shit I've ever seen.
Font's never been KO'd, man.
And Font was literally, he wouldn't quit. He just wouldn't quit, man. There wasn't an ounce. It wasn't even a thought. I don't know what it is with that guy, man, but that fight, he should have died. But he did
Wayne,
not.
3 fights ago when Yanez fought Randy Costa, he almost got finished in the first round by Randy Costa. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Oh, right. I have Perispark because I can just get him and Hellstone.
He bounced back, mind you, but
Yeah, the Perispark just have a lava charm. I forgot that
Oh, my.
I got 2 parts of my parlay left.
No, the lava charm.
Gilbert Burns, fucking Masvidal not to go to distance, and Alex Pereira Adesanya not to go to distance. Let's go.
Say that again. Prayer and them not to go to distance. What was the other one?
Gilbert Burns, Masvidal not to go to distance.
Yeah, I got that shit on mine too. But I got both those on mine.
Love it.
I just need this font. That's it.
It was just parlay about to make me some money. Don't worry about it. Same amount I won last week on a parlay. 2. Meant to be.
It's just like in the character selection.
I didn't play it, but I do believe Font's the fucking way to go in this fight.
Totally. He's a fucking scouser. Dude, you see the clip of Cody Garbrandt where he was being interviewed? They were like, "Are there any fighters that you like right now?" And he was like, "I like Paddy Pemblat." And they were like, "Oh yeah, what do you like Paddy Pemblat?" And he said, "Because he said he's a wizard. They don't get knocked out." And the guy was like, "Do you mean a Scouser?" And he was like, "No, he said he's a wizard. He doesn't get knocked out." It was just like the greatest fucking moment in TV history, man. It was just like, this dude is so dumb.
And then you realize he's been knocked out 4 straight times or something.
What?
Then he's Cody Garbrandt. He got knocked out like 4 times in a row, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he's been knocked out, yeah.
He's allowed to not make sense after he got KO'd consecutive times. If Rob Font wins, he about to win you a play or what?
Who?
What do you have left to win?
Dude, I'm so broke. I need 2 finishes on the final fights, and I need Font.
Mm-hmm.
I just got Holland, so it's Holland, Font, 2 finishes on the last fights for $110.
After Font jabs up Adrian Yanez, we'll have the same shit.
Agreed. I got that wave of confidence, though, that only comes certain times.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but it's like it just washed over me just like recently there, probably about 3 or 4 minutes ago. So I'm feeling really fucking good about everything right now. Like all the anxiety I was feeling earlier about fucking losing my money has gone away, and it's like,
Well, this is fucking go time. This is like the real shit. The real fights.
and the main cards, we always kill it on the main cards anyways.
A lot of the time.
Like a very high percentage of the time, like 70% of the time. Especially now. Dude, do you remember when they first switched over and they brought in the drug testing from USADA?
Yeah, of course. We had problems there for a little bit, for sure.
Never have I ever lost so much money in my life.
It was tricky. It was tricky there for
There was like
for
10
several
months. There was like 10 months where I was just losing, just
Dude, and then there
funneling money
came-
out of my account.
Then there came like a streak where we looked at each other and we were like, I think we're fucking finally starting to get past this shit.
Exactly.
You could notice it happening.
Word. And there we are now. We're starting to realize, like, we're starting to get back to fucking... Well, now we're way past it, but, like, dude, whew, man. Never have I ever lost more money in my life.
Sketchy times.
Yeah, it was so bad. And it was funny because just before they brought in USADA, oh my God, I was just payday after fucking payday.
The UFC is fucking gambling joy.
It really is. It's the best.
Also, they made fledgling leagues a lot more.
All right, let's switch to fucking fight screen. I haven't been very good with that.
Oh. That's it. You get a little bit of fucking liquor and you get a little bit soused up.
That's the thing is that talking to you as I fucking do, I'm not worried about anybody. There's nobody there.
A little bit of smoky tokey. Popping
Yeah, a little
in and
bit of
out,
drinky-
then you got to change that shit up. When was the last
Yeah.
time you changed it? What fight was it?
I
Like
don't know.
Pfeiffer?
The Pfeiffer fight, I think there was a delay. But other than that, it's been on.
I am going to check on those times that I have a parent.
The GM3 fight is definitely the one that got stuck on it for a bit, for sure.
Yeah, you were like, fuck this, I'm going upstairs to smoke a couple. Mike? What do you got in this fight?
My character was willing to die for gore.
After hearing your opinion and looking at their fight history and how
Mike?
many fights they've had
Mike?
in the UFC,
Mike?
I'm talking to you, dude. I'm talking to you. What? What?
Mike? I didn't ask you about like to give me your explanation of who you picked. I said, who do you have in this fight?
Rob Font now.
My man.
Yeah, they only have like a 3-minute duration or something.
Let's fucking go, Mike. That's Mike who he has in a fight. He gives me like a fucking 10-minute response, like an essay. If I asked him if he was in school and he was a student, I asked him to give me an essay response, he'd be like, no.
Mike, what's time to go? Geraldo and the boys still online?
Oh no. Jacob got off after Chris Curtis lost his money.
I mean, on one of my other worlds, I hadn't even explored.
He just leaves?
At this point in time, he had to, man. He's lost a lot of money and he was not feeling it.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, they talk about all the units and shit that they've won for people. No. No. I've been watching them the last couple of events, and the shit that they say, I'm always like, yeah, okay.
Oh, pink died.
I have no idea.
Angelo.
Yeah.
Angelo is a shag. Angelo is a Softic wannabe. Like, they're just like, they're trying to always lean towards favorable odds and act like they know a lot about shit. That shit irks me so much.
So much!
It's the worst thing. It's like, dude, don't talk like you know everything about fighting and then play favorites on favorites on favorites. Don't fucking do that shit.
CJ Safdie has Rosas in his second line, by the way.
Well, I'm gonna be real. If I made a gigantic parlay, he would have been somewhere in my first two lines too this week. And there's just no two ways around it. Like, I really genuinely thought Rosas was like golden this week.
For some reason,
Like,
yeah.
I messed up a word in there. So.
Giannis, this is a massive fucking jump for you, bro. I want to see
No doubt.
a little bit of jab, kick, wrestle from fucking Font.
Agreed.
I mean, you can buy like from like.
What do you got? Another one of the guy driving the truck?
Yeah, that's why I sent it, yeah. Dude, every time it pops up in my feed, I'll be sending it because that shit makes my day. He's just fucking smoking. You know he lives in a little piece of shit apartment or something too, right? They're smoking,
driving.
fucking.
He's driving down the other side of the street, and the guy stops down like, what the fuck? And then he puts the hand up like, it's cool, bro. Don't worry
He
about
gives
it.
him the
Then
wave,
he
like,
pulls-
thank you.
Yeah, pulls into the right side again.
Thank you for slowing down, bro. Dude. I don't know why that shit makes my day, but it does. I suppose I could just see myself doing it, like...
Because he acts like he's literally fucking driving. That's why. He's
Jim,
like,
in my early...
beautiful Sunday, guys. Fuck, man.
Early 20s, smoking weed, drinking a couple of beers, I could see myself doing that shit.
What
Like,
a
really,
fucking idiot.
the exact same way.
Dude, he puts his fucking two fingers up to the temples like...
He waved at somebody and then he gave the other one the salute. He was like,
Nah, he gives like the 2-finger temple salute, too.
word.
The little short one.
I love that shit, man. I love that shit. And the setup he's got is deadly, like,
Oh, awesome.
burnt. Burnt, man. That's burnt.
Yeah, I like that one.
The Chimeras. The little red creatures in the Crimson.
A good jab is super fucking disruptive. Like if you don't know how to get around a good jab,
Agreed.
like that shit'll eat you up.
Those little level changes that Bond's doing, where he drops and then he comes back up,
Yeah.
that is the shit that Gaslam was doing that was giving fucking Chris Curtis so much trouble. So he would drop, he would change levels, he would drop low, then he would throw a leg kick, then he would throw a 1-2. And that was the whole first round, man.
Font could do himself good to try to fucking keep Yanez honest with the takedown attempts.
Oh, Jim, I need it. I need it.
Agreed. A little mixing with the fucking takedowns.
And don't just push Giannis around the ring. Make him follow you a little bit. He follows you, shoot. Like you don't need to push him around all the time. Because he's a counter guy. He loves the fucking counter.
Boys ain't fucking wasting time.
Fucking that jab, man. Holy fuck. What time are you at?
301. 3 minutes.
Dude. Font hit him with a jab at like 3:15. Fucking fucked his whole shit up.
Oh, Font's been feeding him them fucking jabs. He knows, man. He knows what's going to make the money. That being said, Yanez pretty quick so fucking far.
Always. He's young.
Yep. That
But
being
the
said, the
boys-
jab. Ooh. The boys
But the
ain't
boys-
fucking wasting time, son.
The boys are holding center of the cage, dude. I was just about to say it. They're just fucking launching on each other.
Robert Font landing them fucking right hands at the moment.
He's been definitely landing the better shots.
Oh!
Let's go, Robbie. Let's go.
Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah!
1.
Let's go, Robert. Let's
go.
fucking go, bro.
Simple as that. Put that motherfucker away, man. Not on the
That's
level.
That's
Not
it.
on the level.
Sweep him, son. Hey, 3 or 4 more fights. You come on back. If you're still here. Fuck out of
That's
here,
it, man.
bitch.
Let's not forget about Mr. Rob Font. Look at another guy bitching about the fucking refereeing. Like, Adrian, sit
Dude.
the fuck down.
He didn't even fucking attempt to take down. It's like, dude, you're lucky. All right? He's cursing his ass off. Look at him.
Dude, Rob be hitting him with that shit too.
Fighters who are on their back just getting pummeled with hammer fists. It's like, dude,
Oh, that right hand? Fuck, that right hook? Oh, baby.
he hit him with a little
Fed
short
that
uppercut before he even
Fed
hit him
that
with
shit to
that.
him with a spoon. Welcome to the fucking UFC. Welcome
Dude.
to the top 10, bro. Welcome to
Dude.
the top 10.
As soon as he hit him with that right hand and he fell back, you could have stopped it right there. He didn't even need to hit him. You could have just been like, hey,
Dude, he got
No,
up
no, no,
complaining. He was Donkey Kong in your head like a fucking Wilson basketball.
word.
Come on, man. That
Yeah,
shit was
Giannis.
so good. It make me want to. I was like Rob Font, yes, but I didn't play it because I didn't have the stones. But it was Rob Font for me.
Giannis,
Simple as that.
yeah, Giannis, he had no answer for that shit. He was fucked
No,
up.
man, he cut through him with the jab, and he was like, Yanez landed early, and he was like, all right, let me get this motherfucker. No, bro. No.
Well, that's the whole thing, isn't it? It's like,
No.
have you watched
No.
any tape? Because last
Yeah, you
I
see
saw, it took like 400 punches to actually knock this nigga out.
You see and they didn't even knock him out. He has never been knocked out. So if you're going that route, you're going to have problems.
Word.
Hey, Mike.
Well, I can make it bright pink.
He was like, I went Rob Font considering what everyone was saying.
Agreed.
Where you at now?
Easily.
Where you at now?
Plenty happy.
Happier. What else you got left?
I got Gilbert Burns to get a sub or a decision,
Ooh.
and I got Pereira to get the KO or a decision.
It's look.
Oh,
This
we all
this
got the
or
same
decision.
shit.
This or decision. Cut that out, man.
no
Two
fucking way.
finishes. 2 for 2 finishes coming up here.
That's exactly what I got on too, Mike. 2 finishes.
Money's about
just
to
don't-
be made.
I don't want to see fucking Burns get a KO. I'd be fucking dying inside.
No, Burns
But
about
yet-
to fucking
but
boa
yet it's
constrictor
not out of
that
the
out of
realm.
shape prick.
It's
Listen,
not
Jorge
out of the realm of
Masvidal-
possibility.
Second round
What?
submission coming up. Fucking for Burns.
George does look very out of shape, and
Shit.
old fucking Black Peter Griffin looks very much in shape. And then, of course, Pereira. I'm thinking Pereira finishes Izzy.
Yeah, because
Under
Izzy's
3.
talking like he about to wreck the world tonight. Like, we'll see.
That's the shit that gets you knocked out quick. Dude, every
Hopefully.
time a champion comes out and they're like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. It only reminds me of Ronda Rousey when she said that shit to Holly Holm.
Well, Pereira's
Change.
already fucking done it up on him. So
Change the fight screen up in here.
1-5 Warren. Pretty much. Wait, this place doesn't take cavern court? Are there even cavern courts?
Boys, I don't know if you can see it yet, but the night is fucking lined up. It's lining up right now. For 3 of us to get paid.
It always does. Whenever the main card, for whatever reason, the last few events, the main cards, we've been all over. And somehow, finding plus money where there's no plus money at all.
Yeah, but doesn't that take like bones?
Yeah. Dude, you start putting plus money into parlays, that's when you're looking to fucking just wreck the shit. Make
Word,
up for
but-
everything.
I took Kevin Holland just to win. But I mean, he was plus money to finish, wasn't he?
+1, I think it's plus 130.
Agreed. So then you got Rob Font was plus money. Then you got Gilbert
Yeah, even
Burns
to finish.
is plus
What was
money.
Rob Font to finish? About plus 300, plus 350?
I don't know. I only took him to win. Plus 140 to win, which is, I love me some plus 140, but
Of course.
plus 350, that's a different fucking.
It's a different animal altogether.
Exactly.
Okay, so what do we need in this Masvidal Burns fight? You guys need. I need a finish either way. Mike needs Burns. So we going Burns finish. 2 of you guys got Burns.
Obviously, Burns by KO
Hey, that's
or
what we need.
submission.
We
I
need
need to
Burns
get
to
a
wrap
sub.
him up like a fucking boa constrictor.
Is this fight starting? I got a black screen.
Not yet, no.
Gotta be honest. Love the fact that
I guess I should put my potions chest.
Font made sure it worked there because Mike was like, "No way, you said this, so I fucking jumped on it."
Mm-hmm.
Please God, make Rob Font a devastating creature, so I don't have to feel bad about Mike jumping on my back.
I know, right?
It adds a little bit of unneeded pressure.
Dude, we're way past that shit at this point in time, man. We
Agreed.
confidently say shit every
You would-
week.
You and I
Really?
used to go after that shit against each other all the time, anyways. Whenever we'd fucking be betting, it'd always be like, "I bet on this," and you'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna jump on that," and then we'd lose. I'd be like, "Fuck!"
Yeah. It's nice when you win, though.
Which is more often
I
than
mean,
not.
everybody
Especially-
wins. Everybody wins gives me like a chubby, you know what I mean?
Especially the main card, man. whenever we get to the main card, well, we're just more like the bookies. You know what I mean? We know all the fucking fighters. We try to play the bookies on the early part, which is understandable.
Bending the rules and whatnot.
Word. Because they're like, we have a read on this, and we're like, no, you fucking don't. If we don't have a read on it, you don't have a fucking read on it. Like, we definitely watch more mixed martial arts than these fucking bookies do. I would bet my life on it.
But we don't miss any. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. And they're Bet365. They're over in the UK. They're watching, literally, all they're watching is UFC and fucking cage fighters. Or cage warriors.
They got a computer running their shit, too. The numbers, anyway.
Nice. Congratulations. I got a computer running my numbers, too. It's called my brain.
Yeah.
And mine doesn't just weigh fight math and fucking
I feel like some biome
Jorge Masvidal about to look 38 or what? What's up?
but also like
It's coming. It's coming. Like I said, every time I see that guy in an interview, he's smoking a fat fucking doobie. Like,
here's
that's not good for a pro athlete.
He's not going to push the pace. I would
hope he
like. I
does.
would love it. I would love. That's what I'm saying. I would love.
Wayne,
it to
he
come
should.
back.
He's talking about I got to get out and get in his face.
He won't.
That's what he has to do. Like Burns trying to get takedowns and shit. He doesn't want to be backing up.
He is going to back up though. He's going to back up and try to counterpunch because Gilbert's going to come out boxing. But like, if Gilbert shoots and gets him down in the first round, he's going to be in a lot of trouble for the rest of the fight. One takedown in the first round is all it's going to take to wear him down a bit, fuck him up.
Nobody has the jiu-jitsu fucking Gilbert has at 170. Nobody.
Gilbert looks way fucking bigger than this guy too. Like he's jacked the fuck up.
Stephen Thompson said he was the strongest motherfucker ever grabbed a hold of him. Like Gilbert grounded Thompson. Like he couldn't do shit.
Well, I got a feeling we're going to be seeing more of that today. And I wouldn't be shocked if he hit him with something like just a grazing left or a grazing right. And just
Jorge's 38. Burns fucking knocked down Usman. Like he can definitely hurt Masvidal standing. No doubt. No doubt.
Michael.
That's what I'm talking about, Mike. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
Yep.
This fucking dude, man.
See, he wins. If I win, he wins.
If he wins, I win.
Good. Dude, we making bank. If these next two fight goes as I think they should go, we're gonna make bank tonight.
I still think Mike went a bit too heavy.
He just fucking used the odds and made a lot of. Yeah, the Pereira KO is a little bit more of a risk, but I like it.
I got Pereira to KO. I don't hate. I don't hate the bets. I hate the stake. Whenever you put all your money on the plate, because I do it all the time.
I do it all the time too.
It's not my favorite.
The end fights is how you do it though. All or fucking nothing. Empty the chamber.
Well, the thing is, truth be told, if you put $75 on the fight and you lost, he'd still throw more money on fucking whatever it is.
Dude,
tomorrow.
let's be honest. Look at what he's
Korean
got.
ping pong or something.
Look at what he's got, and look at the payout's like $850. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. This motherfucker.
It'd be one of the biggest. It'd be one of the biggest hits, I think.
Yep.
I think it might be the biggest hit.
Between the three of us.
Biggest
Yeah, between the three of
yeah.
us, the biggest ever.
I think it'd be the biggest hit ever.
Kind of weird that Abigail's flower gets like better than
Yeah. Well, I had him on by some decisions too, man, but I didn't want to see Gilbert Burns punch him in the fucking head and him collapse and then Burns just finish him with KOs, you know what I mean? And then
No, we're not talking about decisions here now. These last two fights are not decisions. Fuck that.
The thing is, Mike, George Masvidal is hard to finish. I love the idea of him getting finished tonight. I really do. And I believe it's going to happen. But Dude is fucking tough as a coffin nail.
He's
So
also
you're throwing-
older. He's also oldest as ever been.
So
That
your
fucking
initial
body
bet,
ain't
I didn't have
looking
a
too
problem with.
good. And dude, he's owing something to Miami. Like he's gonna go out firing. This could be like the fan fight. Like the two boys ain't wasting time. It could very well
That'd
be like
lovely.
that.
That would be
It
lovely.
would be lovely. It would be lovely.
It
And
is.
we'll see a finish.
It is not uncommon too for fighters to come out in front
There
of
it
their
is.
hometown,
That guy. He just hugged
blow their load.
the wrestling guy. Fuck his name. Jesus Christ, he just hugged Teofimo Lopez at the end. Everybody's over George. They're like, you gotta get this motherfucker. Get him, man. They in for a sad night.
Oh man, getting old sucks. Don't it, George?
Dude just put on a boxing event there like 2 weeks ago. The Pettis and Roy Jones Jr. and all that shit.
He got like the little love handles on the sides and a little bit of extra fat on the side of the pecs.
Wait,
and
nowhere
shit,
near,
like,
nowhere near as lean as he usually is. Not even close, man.
dude, he normally fights at 155. Now he's been fighting at 170 for like the last however long. It's like, dude, you are not a good 170 fighter. I don't know who it takes to tell him this shit.
Well, he knocked out Darren Till, who's no longer in the UFC.
Luckily, he was losing that fight. He just snuck a little short right hand in when they were in a mix. And who else
There was another one. I can't remember. Can't think of it right now.
got dominated by Kobe? Got dominated by Camaro twice. Finished once.
Yeah, he got hit by fucking Usman. It's like his stars around his head and everything. Like, that was
Yeah, the
that was
sweat.
a nasty. That was a nasty KO.
The sweat that came off his fucking head when he hit him. He was like he was dry when he hit the mat.
Really though. Fuck that boy up. Turned him into like Jimmy Neutron, boy genius for a couple seconds. Like he was flying around in his spaceship.
Nobody loves some fucking George Masvidal like I do, man. But I just see fucking Gilbert coming out, grabbing him, pulling him down, just fucking ripping his face off.
I
Fucking
hope
dancing
so.
on top of his skull.
Word.
Fantastic.
And even if he hits him with like one of those fucking wild shit he likes to throw, you know what I mean, like an overhand or something, could be bad.
Dude,
You know,
yeah, he could put him down too. Put a fucking punch. He definitely could.
he looking jacked and shit. He got like 1,700 abdominal muscles.
Dude, like tapped up Kamzat in his fight. Like fucking stunned him several times. Knocked him to a knee and shit. Gilbert Burns has been used to fight at 155. Dude's been looking good at 170. Dangerous,
Way better.
dangerous motherfucker. Dangerous motherfucker.
Agreed. Way better. Well, let's be real. Kamzat is not a 170 fighter. Kamzat's a 185er all day, every day.
Yep. Another thing too, Burns fucking landed several good shots on him.
He
Like I
did.
said, dropped him to a knee in the third round.
He held his ground. He fucking stood in there. Dude,
Against an absolute beast.
Got the bunny banner.
Way more
George-
beastly than George Masvidal.
I was about to say, George Masvidal gets absolutely fucking annihilated by Kamzat. And I'm not...
Dude,
look,
it'll look like,
everybody
it'll look
at
like the Kevin
185.
Holland fight. It'll look like the Kevin
everybody at
Holland fight.
185 gets finished. Everybody at 185 gets finished by Kamzat. There's nobody at 185 who I think can beat Kamzat. That's just a fact.
Israel, the last transgender, Adesanya.
You like that? You like that?
I don't know what that fucking guy's on, man, with a dog collar and shit. What the fuck, man?
The dog collar's like, what the fuck? And he's
Little.
wearing that little, like, skirt.
I feel like he's trying to
Boxing
convince
sandals.
himself he's trying to convince himself, I feel like, man. It's weird.
It is. He
That being
is...
said,
Go ahead.
You lose 3 times to a guy, be like that, you know?
Start making cross dressing.
I would have never given him the rematch.
Make you rethink everything.
I would have never given him that first rematch. I would have been like, dude, you've lost him 3 times. He came over here and annihilated you. He finished you. So you need to beat some people to fight him. Starting with
See this shit again.
Khamzat Chimaev. That's going to be your first opponent to get back to fighting him. So you have to beat Khamzat. And it's like, really? It's like, yeah, really. Because I bet you he would have been like, I'm not fighting him. I bet you anything.
How's Dana White looking at like fucking 54 win?
Deadly. Tucking his shirts in and shit now? Like all of a sudden he's like tucking his shirts in. I'm like,
No, check the Instagram. Check the Instagram for a second.
I'm rapidly approaching.
yeah. Is that recent?
Yeah, it is.
Is that real?
Dude.
It's real.
I
It's real.
wouldn't be surprised if it is. Like
Mike, that guy got like a health scare. He was see a psychic about his health, and he told him
it
he was
wasn't
only
a
going to live.
psychic. It wasn't a psychic.
Well, whatever. A guy who
It
predicts
was
life
a fucking
expectancy.
doctor who can predict people's lifespan to within like 6 months of their life.
Yeah, and he said
told Dana-
64.
Yeah, he told Dana he had like maybe like 10,
10
12 years
years.
left.
10 years, yeah.
And Dana was like, "We'll see." He said, "Well, Dana said, can I change it?" And he was like, "Yeah, you'd have to change your lifestyle though. Like you got to cut out the drinking, cut out the drugs. You
And he
gotta really
did.
fucking
Not be there, Dryad.
Something fucking crazy he did.
dude."
Anyway,
He
this is what the
tucks in-
motherfucker would be looking like.
He tucks in his shirts and shit at events now. He's wearing like skinny jeans, like fucking retarded. How he changed so quickly. It took like 1 year.
Tank.
He changed his whole physique.
He's a fucking tank.
He looks great. He looks great. Every time I've been watching weigh-ins, I'm always eyeing him down. I'm like, this motherfucker's in great shape.
Like nobody's touching each other with this fucking motherfucker in the middle.
He looks good, man. All the same
That's what I'm
though,
saying, George. Georgie, you're talking some shit all week, man. Let's go, bro.
he needs to
Time
find
to
somebody
fucking-
else to do that shit though. To stand between people when they fight, or stare down.
How many hotties in the crowd tonight? I wonder.
All the hotties at the party with your body, shake your booty, yeah. Now, you motherfuckers need to understand that I'm going to be behind you.
Yeah. Throw
Don't-
the respect out the window. Throw the respect out the window and just try to kill each other. Man. Come on,
Don't
man.
talk about what's happening.
You're going to know in the
My-
first 30 seconds what Gilbert's game plan is.
My shit's gone out the window, man. Like, I cannot get this shit to work. I gotta refresh it again.
Well, that's actually pretty good. Is it just one done? Well, that's kind of nice.
Come on. All the hotties at the party with your body, shake your booty, yeah. Come on, Gilbert. Push the pace, man. What the fuck are you doing? He's a little tiny guy.
It would be great.
Jab, grab his fucking hips and dump him.
You hard out woman.
Better yet, just beat the face off him. Sit
Dude.
him on his ass. and
Fuck
jump
the
on him.
beating the face off him. Put him on his back and do what you will. Then beat the face off him. But this stand-up shit,
What was that?
there's no question in my mind who's better when they stand up.
Hammer? Triad's there. Did we just kill her?
Jorge looking to bank.
I mean, we could just blew it up.
Yeah, it only takes one punch in the face to make that fucking change, though.
Good point, I guess.
Fucking Burns looking to tee off on a nigga.
Yep. But Jorge. No.
I'm not gonna see any of this, man. My shit's fucked up, so it is what it is.
Okay, can I make bird soup? A blue jay. What kind of bird is this? Just a bird. Just a general bird.
Oh, I've been staring at 3 bubbles for about 2 minutes. Like, they'll move, and then they'll stop, 3 bubbles. And that'll go on for 10, 15 seconds. Then they'll move, 3 bubbles. Like, I haven't seen a punch, a kick, a takedown. I haven't seen anything.
Let's see.
Who's winning this first round? Well, you don't
Maybe.
know. Okay, so it's not a very good round.
Maybe Jorge.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Neither one of you know, right? Because neither one of you answered.
Just a week away. Just 1 week away. Honestly,
Fuck, man. Burns like he had a fucking hold of him by his back there and just like over him.
Yep.
Interesting.
So I thought this was going to be a grappling match. Are you telling me, like, the first round is about to end and, like, there's been no grappling?
No grappling.
That's a bad sign, bro. That's a very fucking bad sign.
Yep.
Fires a meow. Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
If you're what now? Yeah. Pretty much.
Ooh.
What?
Gilbert landed a nice right fucking shot. About 15 seconds left.
How good was it, Mike? Was it actually a good shot?
Got Jorge down with 5 seconds left, man. And fucking Donkey Konged him there to end the first round.
Is he telling me the truth, Mike, or is he lying?
That happened, man. But Jorge ain't feeling it. Personally, in my opinion.
Okay.
No, the end of the round didn't go so good for him, for sure. He getting
No,
hit by Burns.
Burns.
He getting hit by Burns with the right hand too, and he's playing it off like it's nothing.
If Burns brought some pressure this next round, like he did in that last 25 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna get him down again for sure. He's fucking body locked him, dragged him down like no sweaty.
Jorge's one of those motherfuckers though, who
Jorge's-
will act like he's not feeling it, but he
Jorge
actually be
breathing-
getting fucking hurt.
Yeah, Jorge breathing heavy in the corner already and shit though. 5 minutes.
Word.
That's definitely
That's what I
true.
mean. He's a bit of a gangster, right? So he likes to play it off, even though he might be fucking hurt or he might be a little bit overmatched. Like I'm pretty sure he was fucking taunting Camaro right up until Camaro fucking sent his head up into like 10th row.
Yep.
Very good.
So you can't go too much by what he's selling you because he is a con artist.
Well, apparently, if you make grape juice, it gives you
Burns stepping in. Oh, knocked him down with a right shovel hook.
So he
Oh,
did knock him
445.
down?
Beautiful.
Burns
The
knocked him
second
down
round.
the first 15 seconds in the second round.
What the
Hit him
fuck?
hit him like
You're
a shovel
going on
hook.
mute. You're going on mute. I ain't dealing with this shit.
But you're kind of asking.
This fucking guy, man.
It's helpful. Trust. Easy.
Guy's telling me he has no idea what the fuck is going on. Is the only reason I said anything. Douchebag.
Word. That's true.
Or you can make a medium food buff if you get tuna or salmon, wherever. I mean, if you get a trout, a bass, or a like a cod, it only gives you the bad one.
Shit fucking whack.
You can also make.
I can't get a fucking. I cannot get a consistent streak. Shit keeps closing up. I did see that fucking knockdown though, which was delightful.
You can get a teapot and then
Hello?
you can use
Yo.
hot water to make a teacup.
Alright, motherfucker's still on top.
Yep.
Very good.
Yep, gotta work that jits.
You gotta do something for sure.
It's where you want to be.
Man.
This shit when they lock the fucking guard behind your back, it's like,
I just want to play defense, basically.
well, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. This is what bugs me about doing this, man, is I don't even get to see the fights. Like, I'm betting on fights, and then I don't get to see them. Time?
I got 202, 201, 2 minutes.
Yeah, so you're still like 30 fucking 3 seconds ahead of me.
Yeah, he wants a tundra trout.
It's like, Gilbert, you're not even
Let-
fucking making him tired in this
let-
position, bro. Like,
Go of him and strike. Hit him. Do something.
climb
Get
over
some
him, man, and
damage
make
in
him
there.
work.
Finish this motherfucker.
You're just letting him up. Oh my god. Got his waist. Can't take him down. Can't lift him up. Throw him down, bro. All them fucking abdominal muscles you got.
The angler uses that as his weapon. You should turn it in before that because it's 51.
Come on, Gil. He's fucking tired, bro.
Amphibian boots. It's actually very useful. Like, better than Terraspec for prospect. What do you mean?
Fucking George going for guillotines and shit when he's on his butt. That's like, hey, you fucking suck, bro.
You also
You
need
suck.
sailfish boots specifically and not Hermes boots. I think,
Gil, toss him again.
I think the fisherman in the Oasis. Oh, nice. Very good.
That's what I was looking fucking tired, man.
The fucking guillotine attempt when he was sitting on his back, on his butt with his legs straight out was a dead giveaway of that. Like, who the fuck goes for a guillotine when they're sitting on their butt with their legs kicked off straight in front of them? Come on, Gil. Really? Just get in his fucking face, bro.
I have a blue jay and a bird. What can I make with that?
Oh my god.
Anything. I could make a. Are you not going?
Gil is not the killer I thought he was at all. Like, he's very much at home just winning this fight. Like, he's like, I'll be happy just winning. There's nothing in him that's like, I need to fucking finish this dude.
Are you going
You
to
better be thinking about a finish. George looks fucking done. He's never been in this fight.
Agreed. He's definitely been dominating him. This corner needs to be saying it to him, though. They need to be like, look, you're better than him. You got him dominated. You're up 2 rounds. I need you to go out there and fucking pound him into the ground. Is that Henry Hoof?
potions, you might want to keep them just
That's
Yeah,
Henry Hoof.
he's in Burns' corner.
Fuck yeah. Henry, let him know.
I will ask the wiki.
Never have I been more excited to see somebody in his fucking corner. Like, let that motherfucker know exactly what he has to do to kill this guy. It's like, hey, you want a bonus? You want a fucking bonus? Kill this motherfucker right here in front of his patrons in Florida.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Do you mind if I use some liquid? Oh, okay. We have liquid seeds. Oh, angler. Sonar potion and bait. Alright. Where's the? Do we have a place bottle? Alright.
Gilbert hasn't thrown anything in a full minute.
Gilbert don't want any of it, man. Burns just needs to step it up a little bit and get him out of there.
I just said Gilbert hasn't thrown anything in a minute. Not George. Gilbert. Gilbert ain't throwing shit.
Yeah, well, Jorge got about 3 minutes to survive here, the way I see it. Get caught with everything there now. George gets fucking popped and he laughs, but he falls back like he's about to get fucking finished, right? He's laughing and shit. Like, you're getting fucking decimated, bro. You're getting killed by this clown. Calling him out and shit. He's not throwing punches. He's eating fucking one shot after the next.
He never once took him down, man. Like,
Should have just kept trying to fucking strike, man. He was tapping him up.
what are you like, dude? I'm glad you're enjoying the fight, man. We gotta find a better way to watch these fights, man. I can't keep watching these fights when I'm fucking 2 minutes behind.
unfortunate.
I don't know why Burns went for a fucking takedown with a minute left, man. You were finding his fucking chin. He did not want to be hit with a minute left. He was not enjoying that shit. He was every time he hit him, he was stumbling. And you go to take him down, man. Like, bro, you're talking about killing him and shit yesterday.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill your boy
Bullshit.
and all this shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're shooting a takedown with a minute left. You're fucking kicking his ass.
Terraria mode. Really quite amazing. Even say. What do we put Beth's choice now? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Having 4 different chests for different types of weapons would actually be. I've never thought about doing it like that. That's pretty awesome. Add more? Like, yeah. Question mark. I always label